Alright. It is time. Hi Lane. Hi DK. Spacebourne. I wanted a space flight game. We have a space flight game. Lane, I did your reaction suggestion. I recorded it. I've been going through those recently. So, I didn't know which one to pick. There's so many, so I picked like America's funniest videos or whatever. Hopefully that one doesn't get like, you know, destroyed or something. But let's see, what is this game mode? Sandbox, story, training, and then play. I don't know what the difference is, so I'm just gonna hit new game. Okay, then it brings me to game mode. Training or story? I mean, I assume story's gonna have training, right? Logically speaking, there's gonna be a tutorial if I hit story. So, what the heck? Easy, normal, hard. Well, I mean, obviously you pick normal, but why does normal have an XP bonus? That makes easy seem like the default. What? Does that confuse anybody else but me? I'm very confused. Hi, Alex. Hard mode? Definitely not. Spacebourne difficulty. So they're confusing me. Any day I'd pick normal, but they're making easy seem like the default. Bro, what the hell? I'm so confused. What is going on? I guess I'll just pick normal? I guess? They're confusing me with this XP bonus. They really are. I'm just gonna pick normal. Meant to serve as a penalty for playing on easy, right? But wouldn't they word it as like minus 20% or whatever, minus 10% XP, not wording normal as plus 20%? You see what I mean? That makes it seem like normal is harder than it's supposed to be, so we're giving you a bonus. You know what I mean? That's very confusing. I'll just chalk it up to the fact that I think this is not made by an English developer, and maybe it's just a weird translation thing. Centered crosshair, free crosshair. What the heck does that mean? Crosshairs in the center of the screen versus having a dead zone? What's the default supposed to be? Are we going left to right? Is that the default? I just noticed these are different sizes, this text. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I guess I'll go left to right. I don't know. I'm just gonna go by like normal gaming language standards. I don't know what's happening right now. DK Games. This game has a 60 FPS cap, by the way, in case anybody but me was curious. This is a scene that I feel like whoever developed this thought up in a dream. You know?
We lost the ships at the wings, but we only have 2 of our engines still functioning. It seems we'll be dragging in the void for a while. I don't understand where things went wrong. Maybe if we had checked for points of ambush before starting this operation, things would be different.
The subtitles don't match what he's saying all the time.
Now, since it seems we have the time, maybe you could tell me the whole story from the beginning.
You got a lot of sparks flying on you, man.
As you wish. Everything started with Zone X's plan. The mission zone was a mess, so you had to scout the area first.
Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do if there is no tutorial in the story. I guess just wing it. Some pun intended. Chest is too much on it. I didn't look that closely. Woo! Oh, it's holding its 60 FPS cap pretty well. Is that the whole ass galaxy?
Your ship has suffered a lot of damage. Let's check if all the functions are working. Let's check out ship's maneuvering
Movement
systems.
is a little, like, weighted. You know what I mean? I want to try this other mode. Can I swap to that other mode so I can try it? Or, like, when you pick, are you stuck? Oh god, the sound effect is always going. Arcade? What? Okay, free crosshair. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's just a dead zone. That's all it is, really. I have a... Alright, tell you what I'll do. I'll start... Oh, this is a tutorial. It says skip tutorial. I'm gonna leave it on the locked. And then... Oh, man, dude, the locked feels unnatural. It feels so weighted. What's the difference between arcade and non-arcade? Let's find out. That's a really good question, DK. That's a really good question. Let's see. This feels exactly the same. Maybe it'll feel different on the other ones. Oh, sweet Jesus. What is happening? Okay, this feels... Whoa, this feels way different. Whoa, holy shit. I'm not don't ask me. I don't know how to word it. It's just... with the non-arcade of this version, it's different. It, like... The ship starts moving sooner, you know? For the locked, I don't really notice any difference. And now, the big difference between these two modes is your mouse moves a lot more freely when you're in this mode. Right here, it moves a lot more freely. When you're in the locked mode, it's like you're fighting the mouse to move. Like, there's a momentum. There's, like, an inertia that you're fighting to do anything. You know? Instead of being, like, what do you know? You know, I forget the word for it, but you know, in, like, the hard mode, the realism mode of, like, War Thunder, where it puts you, like, you're simulating a joystick. That's what it is. Like, you're simulating a joystick. This game doesn't have that with this mode. It's, like, point, and that's it. You move, you point. It's like very arcadey. You know, it's a lot more standard. The other mode kind of feels a little bit more like you're simulating a joystick. This mode right here, because like it keeps moving, but at the same time, it's still, you're just pointing. It never levels out. I don't know which one of these I'm gonna prefer. I feel like the first one makes more sense for if this is a dogfighting kind of game, so you're always following the person. But it's also actually, like, harder. It's harder to use this mode, because if I move left and stop moving, you know, hand off, then it stops moving, which is usually not how these kinds of games work. You get a little bit of joystick emulation, you know what I mean? You gotta center out your mouse for it to start going straight again. I'm gonna try this mode though, just because it was like the first one.
Rear thrust. No problem here. Let's try the thrusters.
This is very also like arcadey. This is not very like Mech Warrior-y. It's got the flight assist. Maybe that's what this other mode is, the flight assist. Maybe, okay, hold on. Okay, no, it still has a... I wonder if this means what I think it means. Like, are we thinking of the same kind of flight assist? Okay, we're not. I don't really know what the flight assist is doing then. So I'll just leave it on 50. But it's not the speed. Like, you know, when you go left and right, it'll stop you. It'll go back to normal. We got R for up, F for down. We got elite dangerous controls. Minus the simulation of, like, I don't know, momentum. These are elite dangerous controls other than that. Like, the actual bindings are elite dangerous controls. Gamepad or mouse? No. Oh, Jesus, I accidentally shot a missile.
Now let's try them out.
I tried to lift it to show you. Yeah. No, I only play games that are like really poorly ported with a controller. Alright, so forward and then
This one also checks
turbo.
out. Let's
Okay.
take a final look
Yeah,
at
it's
the
like
navigation
the
system.
key bindings are elite dangerous, but the actual controls are like way more arcadey than
Now
that.
let's check the energy systems and weapons.
I wonder how that will actually work.
Each ship has 3 weapon slots: turret, laser, and missile. Each use of the weapon consumes
Okay.
certain
Turret,
energy
laser,
from
and
the
missile?
ship.
Wait, what?
You can follow your energy from the bar on the left.
Wouldn't it be like kinetic, laser, and missile? Not turret, laser, and missile? I guess we'll see when we get to it. Freelancer controls might be, if Freelancer didn't have any joystick simulation. I'm just so used to these kinds of games having joystick simulation. I really am. I really am used to it. But yeah, so we also got the energy. Follow your energy. Each weapon consumes a certain amount of energy. Okay. Okay, so those 3 weapon slots are always there no matter what? Is that what you're saying? Why is this still on my screen? Okay, there you go. Fire your turrets to hit the targets. What is happening? I think the game expects me to be in the other mode, because look at this. What? I think the game expects me to be in the other mode, even though this was like the default, judging by how weirdly that was controlling. Unless that was just a bug. Okay, maybe that was just a bug. Okay. So these are your turrets. I've already accidentally shot a missile. I wonder if that's if it has ammo. Spacebar. Spoot. Fire your laser. I'm a firing my laser. Is this a hold kind of thing? No, it's a one-off. I want that on my mouse then. You know? Like, I want to use... I have all these extra mouse buttons. Okay. Yeah, that one makes sense. Because I don't want to be like maneuvering and then have to use my thumb to shoot something. I'd rather use my right thumb on my mouse. This makes a lot more sense. I see the energy at the bottom. Okay.
Last, let's look at missiles.
I never actually played
Since we
Freelancer.
don't have a target to lock, just firing 2 missiles to space will suffice.
Fire 2 missiles into space. 1 missile at a time. Got it. And 2, you use the number keys to switch weapon modes. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never really played Freelancer, but I've played all the games Freelancer inspired, basically. Just like I've never played Diablo, but I played all the games Diablo
Now we
inspired.
can focus on our mission.
Okay.
I scanned unidentified activity in this zone. Calling in reinforcements. Now
What other
we
controls are
analyze.
there?
First, we need to clear the way.
Ship perk. Lock. Interaction. Is E? I thought that... Oh no, F. Make it F. I thought that was roll. I was like, wait, no, that's for like in
According to my
person.
calculations, there are some ships approaching to that point. They will be caught off guard if you go and wait for them to come out.
Okay.
I see 5 frigate-class ships approaching.
Why is the galaxy like convulsing on itself down there? You see frigates approaching me. Middle mouse button as a targeting button is going to
You
be
need
really
be
weird.
always on the move when fighting against frigate-class ships. They can easily shoot still targets. We have to stay out of the fire range and on the tail of our enemy.
Is this default? They baked in PlayStation controller controls?
Enemy detected.
That's interesting. Alright, now I want to try with the other one. Kill your first enemy, achievement. Interesting.
Beware. More are coming.
Trying to figure out which one's better.
First, you need to determine which target to focus on. You can do
Yeah,
this.
I totally forgot to
Enemy
lock onto
detected.
someone. Oh, you even get a little reticule. I think this is better because this is not a game where you're flying at directly behind. This is not Elite Dangerous combat. You're not flying directly behind the person shooting them like a dogfight. This is not how this plays. So you don't need to avoid the dead zone. This is like you're hovering while shooting and the strafing is your maneuvering. You know? That's kind of how that controls. So I think the second control scheme actually works better here. On a mouse. Gains abilities, he levels up. Can make them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's what that shit at the bottom left is. I was like, what is any of that crap? Yeah, okay, so do you notice in these tutorial screens versus my UI, have you noticed that these are actually tremendously different? Like there's that right there. That's why I got really confused at first about the energy system. Look at my UI and that UI. They are very different. They are very, very different. I'm guessing he changed them in an update or something at some point. Oh, that's an ability. Woo! Shit. Holy fuck. What do the other abilities do? Mines? Or, wait, no, turrets. Oh my god, they're turrets. Repairs. Shield. What did this one do? I don't know what that number 3 did.
News. I think
I just dropped little turrets.
A large group is heading your way.
Maybe there's multiple HUD styles, yeah. So, drop some fucking turrets.
You are surrounded. Only way of getting out of here is using the shock brick of your ship.
What's happening? Oh, you're forcing me to... What? I don't really know what that did. I also still don't know what my number 3 does, honestly. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
You've chosen your ship wisely. If you picked up
I'm a little
ship from the
confused
mission,
about-
it'd be much harder getting out of here.
All these controls.
I think this area is clear now.
Oh, you can use the mouse wheel to actually get some Mech Warrior style speed movement.
Better check that area before
Oh.
we call our ships.
But it doesn't immediately, like, cancel out either, so... Oh, okay. Lasers do more shield damage? Maybe. What is this doing? What does that button do? I don't understand. It puts some kind of buff on me. This is the... So this would be your armor restore. I don't know if that is a damage blocking shield or if it's like a shield restore. It told me to use the skills, but it didn't tell me what the skills do. And yeah, this just drops these little turrets. I believe they have a time limit that I can see on the bar at the bottom there, like... And then there's like, you lock on and then you get like this missile skill. But it doesn't seem like I have to pay for my missiles, so that's a thing. The controls are a strange mixture of things. This is, again, like, instead of just going forward like this, I can scroll wheel and get forward momentum. But I don't think there's a button to get out of that, except scrolling all the way back down. You had to buy missiles at space docks. Well, it doesn't feel like I have to here, because it's got, like, the energy.
Careful. This looks like a zone with flags.
I question the RF movement for up down. Look, you can see the gameplay.
That's why it is very important to be able to move horizontally to fight the fly-type ships. If you stay in the same spot for too long, they will inflict high damage.
Because this is how combat works in this game. It's a lot of horizontal movement. You're strafing all the time. You're not chasing someone in a dogfight. So the RF up-down movement feels almost unnecessary, honestly. It feels kind of unnecessary.
Enemy detected.
Ah. 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 Oh. What? Where are they coming from?
It's done. We can call our ships now.
I have to double press A or D. Nothing.
Once in the open, you
It's
can
just.
call your ships.
I just press shift. What do I have? Forward momentum. And I press shift. Okay, so it knows to do that. Okay. Okay. It's weird. It has like a control scheme from like so many different games just like mashed into one. But then like its own flight style. I don't know. Do that dodges left and right, good to know. Yeah, that does not do that here.
Third squad, come to my coordinates.
Yeah.
You can switch to cockpit camera with C. Feel like that doesn't make sense with this control scheme. You know? These my friends? I have friends? My friends? What am I doing now?
Enemy detected.
Oh! Oh my god, they like spawn in right next to you, dude. Holy shit. The missiles can move. Oh no, that's why. He's going away from me. Honestly? Bro. Hold on. We're gonna change something. You can change the difficulty whenever you want. Interesting. Random pirate attacks, war between factions, bounty on players, enemy ship accuracy, maneuver skill, damage handicap. Interesting. Interactive map. Huh. I wanted to change something real quick. Laser, we're gonna make you right mouse button. And the missile's gonna be this other button, because I feel like you're gonna use the laser more, because you have to lock on to use the missile. You know what I mean? There's a dogfighting mode. Maybe this does too, and they just haven't taught me it. But I haven't seen it right now, not even in the tutorials. Are you alive? No, you're not. Oh, whoops. The lock-on being middle mouse button is a very strange thing to get used to. I don't know if I want to change that. think I want to change that. It interferes with my firing. Like, it takes like this extra muscle movement that I'm not used to. Oh, but what I want to use is taken. Yeah, that would be a problem, huh? Well, maybe I'll get used to it.
The section's clear.
I don't feel like sorting through that right now.
4 and wait for reinforcements.
Company, move to Zone 4. Follow me.
I just spilled tea, god damn it. Yeah. First sip of tea and I spill it. Whoa! Can I fly that? I want to fly that thing. Look at it. Holy shit, it's massive.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean that when I said start over. Tell the whole story from the beginning.
From the beginning? All right, then.
Oh, we're rewinding. You let him get pretty far into the story
Everything began
before you corrected
with
him.
the arrival of our guests. First, they spread a disease. Then they attacked.
Down. Aliens! Aliens! It's NATO versus the aliens! Ah! The aliens spread a form of influenza, and this released 2 years before Corona. Oh, I love that. Tokyo is abandoned. There was a typo in that. Abandoned. The commander is sick too. A cure has been found. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to the music there. Am I the cure? I am Resoula. Yes. Ooh. Ah. Wazd. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so that X is not supposed to be a PlayStation X. I see. I was really amazed that there was like baked in PlayStation controls into these. And then I saw the A and I was like, wait, you have all three? That doesn't make sense. And I realized they don't mean the PlayStation X. Okay. It just looks just like it, man. It looks just like it. Da-na-na-na. Oh my god, the movement's inverted. God help me. I don't understand why so many games invert movement and then make an option called invert movement and make you turn on the inversion to uninvert it. It feels like some kind of conspiracy. Like they're trying to trick us into thinking that something is inverted when it's not. Because when I'm in the character, moving up looks down. But when I'm on the ship, looking up looks up. One of these is inverted. I'm not uninverting it. One of them is clearly inverted.
Where am I? Who are you?
Doesn't make sense.
My name is Eve. I'm programmed to help you once you're away.
Eve Online?
The war. Did we win?
Unfortunately, we lost. There were some big battles after you were gone, but the human race lost. You might be the last human alive.
I'm the last human?
Why am I alive? How did I come here?
This guy's trying to sound like
Keep you
Geralt.
here until a cure for the HX1Z4 virus was found, but the treatment was never found, so you still have the disease.
I have the disease.
How much time do I have?
It won't be long before the virus reactivates. We have to get out of here as soon as possible.
Well, I thought a
Finally,
cure was
two
found.
Doors between systems were detected. We need to get out of this system and find you a cure.
Where do we go? How long was I asleep? Has it turned out who attacked us? No one else except
Please
me?
let me stop you. We will have time to talk about those in the future, but not now. Now we have to focus on getting out of here. First we will put on our pilot armor, then we will get out of here using the ship at the hangar.
All right.
Second Life? This shit's about to get real cringe if this is going to be Second Life. Hello? It's not working. This is the button I rebound. And it's not working. What if I put it back? Does it fix it? It doesn't fix it. It doesn't do anything. Oh! Oh! Hey! What? I didn't even press it. Okay. Okay. I am here. Is this open? No? I guess I go on this thing? No? How about one of these? No? Oh, okay. Thank you for the big green arrow of player. Look over here. Thank you for that. Okay, you know what? Just for this game, you get to keep it as E, because you literally baked the letter E next into the game next to every fucking door without adapting it. The fuck? Oh god, look, I can't just like turn around. I have to like do a spin. I'm only hitting W and S, and it is doing this. That's it. This is the only buttons I'm hitting. Alright. Even though it says E, I'm hitting F first because I'm expecting it to be F. Why does it spin around? Armoire? Languages unknown to mankind. Not every language will be spoken out loud. Anything you see will be heard. Wait, what? Anything you speak through the mic? Okay, so basically it has a universal translator. Even visually. So we just like lore established why we're going to be able to understand everything and see everything. Adjust the language options by changing the settings on the helmet. Wait, what? Fuck does that mean? Also, okay, yeah, P doesn't do anything in this mode, but here's what O does. Looking like a menu from a CRPG from a long time ago. Diplomacy panel. The Arbuck, the Ziax, the Duans, war summary and diplomatic news. Considering I am my own faction, I feel like that means I can have my... Okay, so the Ziax is weird aliens. The Duans are robots. And the Arbuck are some kind of humans. Yeah, I said that. Solar systems. They all have exactly 28. Well, isn't that convenient? What do the other buttons do? Woo! This is a map. It's a map. Galaxy News. Economy. Locate 28-year-old Sorag Endocrine. Diplomacy. Life? This doesn't do anything yet. Did you see that? Big sale. Rare weapons. I gotta click it. Oh shit, I have a virus now. Galaxy Bank. So V opens up some kind of skill tree that has nothing on it yet. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna teach those aliens. Who did it? Which one of you are the fucking Martians? Second Life. I can't see Second Life without thinking of, you know, Second Life. Oh my god, I can run now. Whoa.
I'll be using this ship.
This ship?
Yeah, don't worry. I will guide you through the whole learning process.
Sorry, RPG brain is activating and I'm running around looking for anything special. I haven't seen anything special so far, so I doubt anything special exists, but you can't blame me. Can you switch to first person? Yes you can. But it still controls as if you're in third person. So if I try to go backwards, I do like a full fucking spin. Kind of defeating the purpose of having the first person mode. I don't even have feet. Wish I could at least just like move the camera up on this mode a little bit, like so I'm not in the middle of the screen. Whoa. Whoa. I will say the game is extremely clunky. The controls so far, spaceship and otherwise, are terrible. They're functional, they're serviceable, but they are kind of bad. What was that? I didn't press anything to cause that. It just happened. Look at it. What is just by a happenstance of like running into this spot, he's just like jumping. I'm not pressing any buttons other than the button to move into this spot. I don't know, DK. You know what else I don't know? Why my chat is hidden. This whole time I've had my chat hidden. 42 minutes and no one told me my chat was hidden. What's going on? I know exactly why, because I was using this preset to record reactions, but oh, hello. Oh god. Oh.
Hi again.
Hi again.
I uploaded myself to the ship. From now on, I'll always be with you.
Well, that's some good news. I feel so alienated in this situation I'm in.
Alienated.
You can power the engines using the engine console.
You're the alien now, buddy.
That's it. Now hold on.
This game loves its like cinematic sequences. It really does. And then it has like a lot of fade to blacks at the same time. I don't trust these doors. Do you trust these doors? I don't. I'm in space. Ooh. It's a pirate flag with blood on it. How'd you get blood on a flag in outer space? Wouldn't that blood like immediately vaporize?
I guess you have no experience of piloting a ship at all.
Hmm.
If you'd like, we have a training area close by, where we train our new pilots.
Would you like to play the tutorial? Didn't I already play the tutorial? I mean, okay, but I thought I already did that. That wasn't a tutorial?
All ships have two piloting modes.
Well,
auto mode, autopilot,
auto,
and manual mode. While in autopilot
while
mode, you can only control the ship, with using the mouse. Our training
Cool looking
area
shit.
is in Neptune's planetary orbit.
Neptune?
We calculate the portal we use to get there, with the help of the satellite you see in the distance.
She said Neptune, and then like immediately to my head just came that one song from Drake and Josh. Press the use button on the target menu in the top left under my face. I can look at it, I can untarget it or use. So by using a location, I go there. With autopilot.
In auto mode will be applied automatically.
Mission point. Oh god, is that a black hole?
We cannot proceed on autopilot. You need to handle the ship manually.
How dare you? This is a cool ship though. Where's my UI? Where did my UI go? I'm very confused. Is this a portal or a black hole? Looks like a black hole. I don't think we should be going into that. Okay. I thought we were like freezing at it, like what would happen if you went into a black hole, like the person would look like they just stopped. I was like, I think you just flew us into a black hole. Pretty sure we're gonna get scrambled into a bunch of little itty bitty pieces now. Am I supposed to be doing something?
You get to see Neptune's most beautiful color. Anyway, let's take care of business. We better start our training with the scanner.
Let's take care of business.
As kind of system map.
As kind of system map.
It is constantly updated. Here you can see the known locations in that system and the coordinates that you updated. Now hit the T key to open up the scanner. It'll be easier to show on that.
Judging by the grammatical errors, I'm gonna assume that this legitimately is not a voice actor trying to sound like a text-to-speech, that this is actually a text-to-speech. Because a voice actor would have said, hey, this doesn't make any fucking sense. You know?
What you see is the map of our solar system.
Woo! Solar?
You get information about the solar
I hardly know her. It's under my face.
This interface is used for manual scanning. We'll come back to that later.
Manuel.
Now open your scanner again.
Oh my god, this is just a real text-to-speech.
Now, set the target by clicking on training area.
Guys, the area we are in is 7.14 gigabytes. Guys. That's a big area. Holy radial, what the fuck? Why did this need a radial? What's going on? Review, it has no review. So you click it to get a radial. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Radials do not work on keyboard and mouse. Is that the Jewish symbol?
Warp started. Warp is used for traveling from one point to another in the same system. You can only use warp starting from a certain distance. You cannot warp to closed distances.
Okay.
Here is our mission spot. Neptune sure looks better when you are close, right?
I guess. It's kind of fucking bright, to be honest. Why are there other ships?
Unfortunately, I can't identify these ships, but they don't seem very friendly. We need to clear this area in order to go on with the training. I'm adding cleaning up of this area to your mission log.
My ship AI just told me to go kill a bunch of motherfuckers. I have no control over flying right now, by the way. Missions.
All the details about the mission you accepted is displayed here.
I don't know if I accepted this.
You can close this window.
Okay, well this is a pretty logical key.
You can take control of the ship and go to the mission zone.
She was holding control of the ship. This AI is gonna take over, man. Her and her Manuel.
Enemy detected.
I don't have skills anymore. My skills are gone. They're all gone. They stopped existing. I just have weapons. Ow! Fuck you. Am I locked on? I don't even know. Oh, oh, oh. Ow! You guys are very good at aiming lasers.
Congratulations. You just completed your first mission successfully.
What's going on?
Now, a bit of economics. Of value. Collecting those and selling them off will make you money.
Loot can only be gathered in auto mode. Why? Hold down Alt to see loot available, bro. That is ARPG controls. This game is so clunky. Not like tremendously bad, but it's like really, really clunky. All right, I leveled up.
Very nice.
Very nice. No period.
Success. Now it's time to put it to good use.
Okay. P! Press P to open your character sheet. That's a weird button for a character sheet.
Your expertise.
Your
This
expertise.
section shows your specialties. Specialty points distribute automatically according to your playstyle.
Huh? Huh?
With each level you get active skill points.
Huh?
You can spend those by clicking the Skill Atlas button.
No, say more about this. What? So are these limited, or like just do things you get better and there's a max? Like, is there a limited amount? You made it sound like a skill point system. Whoa. Like centered my mouse after that. That was weird. Bro, it goes to a hardware cursor when I hover over this. P for person. I'm gonna change P for to perspective for the camera control and C for character. That's what I'm gonna do. More complex spaceships. Okay. It's weird that P opens this.
I located
V also opens. Oh wait, no, that's different. Okay, never mind.
Stargate there. Our way out of here. I'm uploading that location to your scanner.
Why is it an actual text-to-speech? Achievement! Complete the tutorial mission. That's it? I thought there was going to be more. Maybe there is still more. Maybe that's very preemptive. I hate this radial menu. I hate radial menus so much. I hate radials. Radials are... Are we about to warp through a planet?
Charging. In 3, 2, 1.
We're going through a planet. Why does the Jewish symbol appear every time we warp? What's happening? You make your character to build those stats. I assume it's just like RuneScape, like you do stuff, you get XP. But I don't know.
Just as I thought. This Stargate will be our way out of this solar system. Stargates allow you to travel between different systems.
Okay. Why is the era 13th turn? Day, hour, minute. What's happening over there? Stargate, click, jump. Okay, but also, we're changing those buttons. Okay, character is C. And, I don't know where that character perspective one even is. So... You know, this doesn't need to be X. Let's put you on the mouse as well. It's an attack. Where was the change perspective? Oh, here it is. Wait, did it let me bind both to C? It did. You are now P. Alright, go jump, my man. Turn on the interactive map in the settings. Okay. I don't know how to get back to that map, so... We'll be back there eventually.
Jumping to target sector. T1 Arsim solar system.
Awesome.
Doesn't ring any bells. There's a space station and a Stargate in the system, but the Stargate is out of order.
Do you have a plan?
This station can be a start for your treatment. You don't seem to have any other choice.
Alright. I assume the interaction is the ability to do... Oh my god! I could turn it upside down. Oh, shit, what? Or can I? Maybe that's the right way up. What's your... Huh? Oh god! I can flip it and get it permanently stuck as being upside down. I hate it. I hate it. Don't do that to me. Oh, that's not even the interactive part. What the fuck's the interactive part then? Is it not the star map? Is it the normal map? I don't know. I don't notice any difference. Fly around the map with WASD. Not in these ones with this setting off. Nor with it on. Yeah, so I don't know. Locate to scan the station. This area is 10 gigabytes. I don't know what GB is, so I'm just gonna keep saying gigabytes.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I think we have some time. How long was I asleep?
Well, I cannot give a full figure. 23 years after you were put to sleep, I went off 9.
23 years?
Yes, as I've said, it's hard to tell exactly, but a long time.
Aren't you an AI? Can't you just like look at where the planets and the sun are or whatever? And like come to an instant conclusion based on that? Wouldn't you be able to calculate how long it would have to be for them to end up in these exact positions? I feel like ChatGPT can do that, you know? Doc! Pirate Station! Oh! What's happening? Whoa, culling. Alright, this right here is the most demanding the game has ever been, according to my hardware. What? What? I think your cutscene bugged out, dude. Yep. So much culling. It's got like that white pop-in effect. I should investigate to see if every game that has that like white loading in effect for the culling is Unreal or not. Because this game is on Unreal, I know that. I feel like all these guys with the purple are not supposed to be here. They're always out of place. All these purple guys are totally out of place. Oh my god, did you see that? Bro, he just like slid forward and back again. This is a very buggy game. The fuck? I assume an Arbuck is just a human. So am I just allowed to dock at a pirate station? I guess so. Maybe this is the one that becomes interactive. I already see a graphical glitch. Nice. No, it is not the one that becomes... I don't know what that interactive thing even does. I can't find it. I can't find what it does. I am here. Is this robot fucking stretching? I could speak to it. Any new rumors? Set up an ambush for our station general at the jump gate. We lost our general. Who are the Duons? Introduced the whole galaxy to technology. All we got in return was war. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? Where am I supposed to go? Talk to you? Is a slave for every need? Are you interested? How much money? What are the prices? Start from 3 million TY, goes up to 30. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Find someone that helps with the treatment. This GH to control this menu is really strange. Who would help me with treatment? There's no doctor, so it's got to be someone with a name. So let's go after Benor. Benor? No, not him. What about Soy? Soy. He's not over here. Soy. How do I get to... Oh, there you are. Go away. Well, shit. There's like... Who else? I think that Ukra's in the slave area. I don't know, man. I see graphical glitching in the distance. Ukra, are you in the slave pen? No, you're Ukra. No, you're not. Are you Ukra? You're Ukra. Really? The slave pen person? What are you doing there? Why are you locked in here? Does it look like waiting to be sold as a slave? I need treatment. Are there any hospitals, doctors here? I need treatment. Of course there is. I can get you there if you want. Got a favor. I'm listening. The bar, I got a friend named Soy. Find her, tell her I sent you. She'll help. So we just walked up to a slave and asked where to get treatment? What? I feel like we should have asked anybody else. Right? Culling. Soy! Go away. Ukra sent me. In the slave market. We're supposed to help each other. Ukra sent you. How can we help? Why do you need help? I got a long story. I'm sick. Unless I find a cure, it'll be the end of me. Not a doctor. Don't know of any doctors. Every capital has a Nego Health Center. Where's the closest? I'll be on my way. No rush. Not like it's a free taxi service. Let's talk what you're going to do for us. I don't need a taxi. I got my own ship. You have a ship? That's a surprise. How's your equipment? Which weapons do you use? I don't know. I have 2 turrets, a missile, and a laser. Should be safe enough. We just need money to take Ukra out of the market for a while. I'm sure you don't have a Galaxy Bank account. What is Galaxy Bank? Where'd you come from? Every Galaxy citizen has a bank account. Come back once you open your account. Why am I gonna do what you tell me to do? I don't trust you. What? What? Increase all weapon damage by 5%. Strength of the miscellaneous tool. Damage protection. Okay. Shield regeneration. Learn repair. Repairs the armor for 10 seconds. Armor and shields for 10. So we have to go unlock the skills. We have to re-unlock all the skills. Got it. At least that tells me what they do. 10 missiles at locked on target. Okay. focused. Okay, so that 3-1 was damage. Transportation to energy to lasers? 3-second rapid fire sequence with no cooldown. Specifically buffs lasers. Huh. Miscellaneous tool. Energize. Recharges ship energy. So that's what that number 5 was. Okay. Cool, I guess. Enables turrets to shoot faster. So the enemy cannot use their... Wait, what? Oh, no. Enables turrets to shoot enemy weapons. So enemy cannot use their turrets. Drop 5 space mines in succession. Build stationary turrets for 25 seconds. Okay, I want those turrets. So let's go after that. Like this. Okay, so that's 1 skill point. How do I open a Galaxy bank account? How do I do that? You didn't tell me how to do it. It's right over there. Over where? Here? Are you the Galaxy bank account? No. Are you? Bounty hunting. No? This game has so much graphical culling. Well, I assume it's not you. Is it you? Find someone for me? No. What do you mean by over there? What the hell does over there mean? Over where? Culling. Who are the Akbucks? A little too ambitious, always get what we want. What? Doesn't make any sense. What do you mean over there? Over where? Over here? It's a racetrack. Sir, I don't know what you're talking about. Right over there. Right over where? I have no idea what you're talking about. You have to run around the station talking to everybody? Are you the bank? Are you the bank? Probably not. Go to the... Where? What bank? There's no bank on the map. Oh, there is a bank on the map. It's clipping through the pirates... It's clipping through the name of the fucking area. That's why I didn't see it. It's in the name. A weird place to put something. Huh. I'm here. Here? New account. Thumbprint. Galaxy Bank. Keep all your items in your ship's cargo. Places where you can keep all your items in your ship's cargo and withdraw them when needed. What? That doesn't make any sense. If they're in my cargo, then they're not in the bank. Almost every station has a bank. Reclaim your items in your bank from any station with a bank. Also take a loan through center branches. Some solar systems have central branch stations. Let you increase your bank capacity if you want to keep more in the bank. Okay. It means you pull it from your ship directly. They need to word this better. Okay, well I have a bank. Tell Savoy you opened your account. Alright, Savoy! I have a bank account. You need to give better directions, Savoy. Something better than over there. You didn't even point. Hi, Savoy. Have you opened up an account? Yes. Now what? Need to fill the bank a bit. Why? Do mercenary work to make money. Hajan is recruiting mercenaries for a mission. You could talk to him. System is great for mining. There's many asteroid zones here. Did you extract mines? Did you ever extract mines before? you could have hired a random person on Facebook to fix this. Like, hey, can you just like go through this script and see if there's anything that doesn't make sense and then reword it? Like, I would do this for you, you know? No, I didn't. I didn't do it on Earth either. You'll need a MISC tool. What is a MISC tool? MISC tool is used for mining, salvaging, detecting anomalies. Sold in the markets. We don't have money for that now. I have a friend called Benor who owes me a favor. You can ask him for one. Find Benor in the reactor room. Curious type. If he asks why you need the MISC tool, come up with something. Why can't I tell him? What, can't I just tell him I need it for mining because you told me? You know? She wants you to make money for your friend. That's a woman? Let me get a closer look at you. Yeah, it has boobs. You're right. You're right. I didn't even notice. Man, dude. Oh, Jesus. The culling is so intense. Everything down these hallways is now despawned. Like that quickly. And then you can watch them pop back in when you go around the corner. It's using very clearly like a what does it think the player can see kind of detection system. One that would probably work a lot better if you were in first person. I bet you could avoid seeing all the culling if you're in first person. I think it's only measuring first person. Benor? Or are you Benor? I think you're Benor? Because you don't have a name. And he has a name and it's not Benor. Soy sent me. She wants something from you to clear your debt. Rather be sold as a slave than to owe her anything. What does she want now? We need a MISC tool. You're supposed to have one. Got any? I was thinking it was going to be something difficult. It's no problem. What are you going to do with it? We're going to save Ukra. Soy has a plan. We're getting money to rescue his friend Ukra. I'm getting really confused. No shit. You better be careful because it's not wise to mess with those slave traders. That's your concern. Take this. Okay. So my character thinks Soy is a guy. You know? So at least me and my character are like in sync. Modification panel. You must go to the modification panel. Okay, I see it. I don't think this game was designed to be played on a keyboard and mouse. I don't think it was. Ship loading screen. More than one ship, you can see them here. Andromeda. Okay. MISC tool. It does damage. Very little damage. Weighs 5. What other characters knew it was a girl? I just assumed it was a guy. They've now spilled water. God damn it. I've spilled tea and water in the course of an hour. Or like 40 seconds. Ugh. I need a sippy cup. I have a MISC tool. That affect the weight? I don't think so. Spill. Yes, this is why we have the spill emote. Yes, indeed. Is that your ship? Yes. Not any drones? What's a drone? No. As far as I know. I'll offer you a free drone for a simple job. Okay. A thief named Farah stole a very important cargo for me. English. Is trying to leave the system. Blow up the burglar ship and bring the cargo back to me. Okay. Great. Uploading coordinates to your system. Good luck. So, can I go do that right now? Why is my UI at the bottom of the screen leaving the... You notice that? It's like cut off. It's like not on the screen. Weird. Like, save. Let's Can I leave? Undot. Woo! I want to go blow it up, and then I get a drone. Woo! Where's the drone thief? Drone thief. Well, that's useful. I hate radials. Oh my god, look at that movement. What the fuck was that? Holy shit.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Now his UI has washed away. Yeah, I guess it has. Oh god. Mr. Drone Thief, I'm here to kill you.
There! Move in swiftly. Don't let him escape.
Enemy detected.
Just called in reinforcements. If we don't cut down his communication, he'll keep calling them in.
Oh, okay, so I see what you mean. I gotta destroy this thing. Okay.
That's great. Now it's just us in this war. This ship is
My energy is like running out.
defense modules in order to damage it.
My energy doesn't come back particularly quickly. But destroy defense modules to prevent from repairing the ship. The music ran out. I can't see the module through the UI.
Damn it, he's trying to get away. We can't let him get through that portal. Destroy his engines at once.
Are you here with me? Like, what's going on? Insufficient energy.
You can't go anywhere. You can do whatever you want with him, as long as you bring back my drones. Remember, if you destroy the ship before the container, you can't get any loot.
You're teaching me how to be a pirate? Is that what this is? Is this a pirate tutorial? And destroy containers it carries before destroying the ship itself. Okay. I think I blew up the weapons. Ah! No, I didn't. There's more. So I can get in there and start shooting manually at, like, modules. Okay. I need energy. I have no energy. Ow! Hey. The energy really doesn't come back very quickly. I'm upside down. Okay. Ow! Woo! Woo! Oh my god. I didn't mean for that to happen.
That's it! Finally, that filth is gone.
I was just trying to get rid of the weapons.
Come over.
Okay, well. Defensive upgrade, level 3. Armor, shield, shield regen, capacitor, rare and above ships. Increase shield and armor and regen rate. Cool. Alright. The energy comes back so slow. Pretty sure I just learned how to be a pirate though, yeah. Although I didn't really figure it out entirely because like I blew the guy up, but I wasn't intending to. He still had like full health, you know? I was just trying to blow up the weapons because I kept getting shot at. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. And here, dot. Were the grates clipping through that? Whoa, what was that? That was weird. I'm here, I'm back, hey. Weasel, are you still up here? Are you Weasel? Where's Weasel? It says you're Weasel, but you're a citizen. Weasel? Are you Weasel? Hello? I'm confused. Weasel. Did you get it done? Yes. Drone thief. Cars in my ship, pick it up anytime you want. You're great. Never thought it'd be that easy. Don't think I forgot about the drone. Load it onto your ship. Use it, well deserved. Any other missions? Like, make a quick buck. Simple favor to ask. Okay. Send a record to a friend at Arbuck Station. Impossible to get out of this system. Give this small box to my friend Anka. Anka's the one that was talking to us in the, like, tutorial. Arbuck A1 Military Station. Going over there anyway, give him the box when I get there. You're great, told Anka about you, he's expecting you, great for the... Okay, interesting. Ivan! It has been a long time. How you been? How you been doing? Defensive, so I have a... Oh, wait, no. So my ship's not rare enough to equip the thing that I just looted. I'm also not the correct level to use the drone. Helper robot. Repair ship collects mine, scrapes, and... Collecting mines, scrapes, and loot. What the hell is scrapes? I don't know. Well, apparently I need a better ship to equip that other thing, so... I can rename the ship. It's just named Andromeda by default. Okay. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright. Just doing my usual thing. What you been doing? Alright, so who are we seeing now? Who are we going to? Soy. 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 I got the mist tool ready for mining. Find asteroid fields, collect mines, and then sell them to the merchants. The English hurts. You'll need at least 1,500 TY. Come to me once you have it. I want this man to hire me to fix this translation. So I stream you on Twitch. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube for like over a year now. It started with Phantasy Star Online 2. I switched to YouTube, started streaming that. That was a while ago then. Yeah. So make this money. Okay. How much money do I have? I have... This is 900 money. And I'm supposed to mine to earn money. Okay. Gotcha. Ship shop. The Necro. Oh, is that looks more like the thing we were flying at the beginning. 130,000. It calls it a mass destruction ship. High attacking power. Interesting. B-35. Balanced warship. They have like special abilities? CD. Energy. 200,000. Chark. Whoa, that's funky looking. A fast assassination ship. Dispatcher. Powerful mining ship. More powerful misc tool. Radio can be used to hire 3 mercenary ships to own location at 200 TY. That's hilarious. Necro L. It's a large Necro. Pathfinder M. It's a, I don't, rare, very rare. Dart rat. A missile ship. Huh. Exploration ship. Okay. The commander ship has 0 weapon slots. Commander ship? Commander ship? What's a commander ship? I don't know what that is. Trade ships! Laser drones. Woo! Okay, so you could be a trader. Gotcha. That one said it could summon things. Oh, the one that, like, is better at mining. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a miner, so I would expect so. Scan the solar system. T. Okay. Locate important points. I know this. Show planets. On or off? I guess the planets are kind of fucking irrelevant, aren't they? Scan. Ah. Why? What's the review button for? It never does anything. I'm going mining. We're going mining.
Warp drive charging.
Even if you don't warp, can I go from here to there in a straight line if I just let myself go forward for long enough? I think that's the thing. Must be doing a lot of passwords. Figured out this one. Ah. Well, hopefully that's fun. Okay. Our zone, you can't mine here. Leave immediately. Okay. How about go fuck yourself, bitch? How about that? Practice. I'll show you practice. Are they gonna attack me? Yep.
Enemy detected.
Woo!
I think we are by ourselves now. We can start mining.
Alright, get out of... Having to go between autopilot and not autopilot is weird. Misc tool. Auto mode. Okay. There's also loot from the dead guys. Where's my mouse cursor? What's going on?
Hold down the Alt key to identify the mines you can gather.
Okay, that's fine and all, but I need my cursor. Thank you. I want to pick up the loot. Am I not allowed? No, I am. Okay, go pick up this loot. See me around more often. Cool. Well, hi again. Turret modifier. Okay. What's this other crap? Used for manufacturing. Like, do I have to manufacture? I don't understand. Passenger capacity. Interesting. I was sworn that there was more loot. Maybe it picks up all loot in, like, an area. You know? Ah, this one's big. Oh, it's also, like, far, I guess? No, it's pretty close. Iron. Nice. Iron, nickel, gold. I assume gold is more valuable? I don't know. Let's go figure it out. This one says it's gold. Human brain thinks gold is valuable. Give me gold. I'm mining. It's breaking. I'm getting XP and gold. The whole breaking apart thing and XP drops are interesting. And that's it. It's gone. That's all I can get from it. I have a skill point. So I need to max out damage modification to get the turrets one. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that. Is there a way to like... Okay, here we go. Item status. So... None of these say minerals. Category. I just want to know how much these are all worth. That's it. That's all I want to know. How much is ore worth? I don't know. I feel like gold is worth the most, right? Is that logical? There's mostly iron though. Does this go in my inventory? It does, yeah. So I guess I could measure it like this, right? I can see exactly how much it's worth here. 3 is worth 205. So let's mine something like nickel. Nickel? Nickel? Nicole? Nickel ore. Nickel ore. We get this way faster. What the hell? It is worth... Nickel is not worth as much as gold. Who would have thought? Let's try iron. I assume it's going to be the same thing. Oh, this is per unit. Oh, okay. That's not per stack, that's per unit. So yeah, gold is worth way more than these other things. But there's just way more of these other things around here. I wonder if there's like a max to any of this stuff, you know? I'll go get the gold. There's a total... You got the total weight limit, though. Is this the whole asteroid field? Is this like this little cluster? I think it is. Yeah. So this is not actually that big of an asteroid field. I think this is the only other gold in this asteroid field, so... Gold takes way longer to mine, too. Everything else goes pretty fast. Mining. Whee! Nickel. Probably gonna fill up the weight before I finish mining everything here, I imagine. I don't know. I feel like the answer is yes. Nickel. Mine some more nickel. I'm just gonna go after whatever's the highest value thing that I see. Capitalism. Social. I still feel like I'm in some kind of an intro. Contracts to hire pilots. Alternative method of earning money for freelance pilots. Freelance trade and pirate. Updated dynamically when you enter a new zone. I can create a contract too. I'm looking for a certain amount of hired guns to join me at blank contract on solar system. Must be level this or higher. Only rookie, experience, etc. Hired guns needed for the job. Compensation will be this much. A Varge price is blank for each pilot. That's a typo. This game has a lot of typos. And other weird English problems. Please hire me to fix it. I live for fixing errors. Well, that's interesting that you can, like, take a contract and, like, hire wingmen specifically to help you on that contract. That's an interesting way to do it. It makes it feel like the way they have it makes it look like some kind of multiplayer system, even though it's, you know, it's not one. I leveled up. I'm level 5. Permanently adds to the ship's energy. Well, that's hot. Well, I'm still going for those turrets. I want the turrets before anything. I mean, by a single dev not English speaker, I'm not surprised. I mean, there was clearly more than one person involved, considering that there are multiple voice actors. Meaning he has hired freelancers to do at least some things. Therefore, I am saying he should hire me to fix the English. Or at least some random guy off Facebook or something, you know what I mean? Offer someone, like, a cheeseburger. Yo, you want to check my English if I give you a cheeseburger? I'm sure there's someone that would say yes. Nickel. I've had some interesting offers before. If I bought someone just like chicken nuggets. Oh cool, it shows where I have the quests. Ugh. So these systems have levels. They do. This is a level 3 system. That's a level 4 system. This is a level 2 what? Level 6? What does this level mean? Poor system. Level 2. I'm confused. Is this the entire, like, world? Like, the entire game world, or what? Or is there, like, multiple sections, and this is, like, easy baby area, and then we go somewhere else later? I don't know. Really, I still let people help them with the translations. Well, that's good, because these ones are not good. I don't know if I see any more nickel. No, I don't necessarily see any more nickel. Iron it is. I assume I have enough by now, but like... Well, I don't know. It's like, I can hold more, so why not? Why not just keep mining while I'm here? I had to kill some motherfuckers to get in here. So... Hangars. Cargo. So if I had to kill some motherfuckers just to start mining here, I might as well mine as much as I can mine. You know what I mean? I did something similar, like playing Eve when I would do missions. They spawn the area for your mission, and I would try to min-max what I get out of it. I don't have access to a lot of things like the contracts and etc. That's what we're like working to unlock, I guess, is like mercenary contracts, freelance contracts, things like that. This is some very easy passive XP too. Economy. Cargo. Ship. Character. My economics is going up. Discount bonuses at all markets. Damage defense bonus, all ally ships nearby. Energy recharge rate bonus. Shield armor, shield recharge bonus, damage bonus. Interesting. Interesting. Anything else over here? No, not necessarily. Manual. Oh god, help me. I didn't mean to do that. 2 to get into mining is such a large barricade to enter. Here, the barricade is getting into combat, and they make you start with mining. So. Which again, I definitely have enough loot already. I definitely do. But, you know. Why not? Oh, I see more nickel. There's more nickel over there. I just figured, why not? I get XP. I get money. And it's safe, I guess. Is this lens flare necessary? This is necessary. This is Transformers. What's all this? I don't know. When do you think Elite Dangerous is gonna shut down? They haven't released a new expansion in forever. I feel like it's... And they keep putting the game on sale for like a couple bucks. I feel like it's basically dead already, you know? You need a special tool to do hand mining. If you want to do shit mining, enter into the mining guild and buy a multi-million-dollar shit. What the fuck? That is very different. Whereas here it's like, you need the misc tool. Go ask this guy for one. Alright, here's one. Alright, congratulations, you can do mining. GG. Up we go. I have a lot of crap I'll have to like get rid of, like especially some of the stuff that I can't use. Like this is taking up 45 weight, so I definitely would want to get rid of that. Like put it in the bank, I guess, or you know, sell it if I absolutely don't need it. And maybe this stuff too. It's like used for crafting. What is that like? I can turn look at that. I turn ore into plates. Plates and ore into strong plates. Plates and dust into rods, wire shielding, food containers. Huh. A wing commander turret. It's a lot better than my training turret. What the hell? I can't make this. I don't know where to get a lot of this stuff from. Can make repair kits? Platinum ore. Interesting. Well, that's confusing to know what you should hang on to or not. You know what I mean? That's a little confusing. Because everything's so fucking heavy. Even the ore is for crafting. That's time sink to do hand mining. Never had the kind of money to buy a mining ship. Oh. One day that game will be done. And you will see. Guess it's just a matter of sell shit unless you need it or something. I don't know. Just based on the limitations. Keep very valuable things. Start storing shit in the bank. Well, maybe, but like, you know, even the ore that I'm being told to sell right now is something that you can store and use for crafting. I don't imagine I would do that right now when I need so much money and I can't craft any of this junk, so. Hello? Do what I tell you to do. Do what your captain tells you to do. We're like 4/5 full, roughly, on storage space. I'm gonna have more money than he imagined I would have. Make 1,500. Well, I started with 900, and now I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have thousands. Whoosh. Like this right here is a stack of 4,000 already. This is at least 2,000. This is at least 1,000. Not to mention anything else. Which shows how quickly you could make money from mining, and shows that that ship that lets you just spawn mercenaries for 200 is really cheap of a summon. That's a really cheap summon. You make that back in like literally 2 seconds at this speed. Like from this one asteroid I make more than that. No. Whenever there's a collision, the ship gets really confused. Even though the ship is the one flying itself into the collision. Hello? Can you do what I tell you to do? We're not full. Yeah, you don't want to mind that one. How about you? I don't know why it's being so stupid. Okay, there you go. What the hell's going on? Whoosh. Ah. It gets so confused when it flies through one that I've already mined. It just stops responding effectively. We're at 910 out of 1,000. Each iron weighs exactly 10. I leveled up! Maximize this. So that's 20% weapon damage bonus total. That's hot. We can mine like 2 more of these and then we're going to be basically full. And we go back. Alright, last one. Whoosh. Alright. Let's go back to the station.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Go. I love how space games, the warp drive is just like this. It's the most perfect thing to ever exist to function as a loading screen. No other setting has something as good as a warp drive for being a loading screen. Why is it going to do that weird graphical glitch every time I dock? Is that just reliable? Alright, now here's one thing. He didn't tell me where to sell anything. I'm guessing the trader down here. There's also a market, so I really don't know. Here's the bounties. Bounties are already there. Danger level. You could see the ship detail. Reputation. Difficulty level. So that's different than like mercenary stuff. You don't own a hangar. Would you like to rent a hangar? Is that at rent if you're paying an upfront cost? Trader. Okay, trader is for... Wow, no, it's okay. This works. You could sell from your bank as well. And from the hangar. So the hangar is like an extra bank. Click to add. There's a VAT. It's literally called a VAT. That's the first time I've ever seen like a market fee in a space game called VAT. This is how you know this is someone that lives in the EU. Jesus. Alright. Sell. I don't know what the hell this would be for. I guess we want to keep this. And this. This doesn't matter as much. There you go. Sell all. Cool. There doesn't seem to be anything that like I'm not crashing the market or anything, you know? Well, I made like 7 or 8 times the amount that he told me to make. I have 11,000 now. Let me go see if I put this thing on my ship. Because I got something that I could probably put on there. Yep. 2%. So it takes capacitor, which is a total amount. Gives 2% turret damage, 4% rate of fire. Okay, and like you can't use this at all. We are now the right level to use the drone. Get a drone. Helper robot has armor, speed, cargo, laser power. By collecting mines, does it actually mean collecting mines, or can this drone actually go mining? Because with the English translation, he called collecting ore collecting mines. I'm starting to imagine that this is a mining drone as a result. That among like repairing and other things. Okay. This doesn't have any weight? Huh? Or is it just not showing it because I'm in here? I don't know. But it says it has no weight. Savoy! I did what you wanted, Savoy! I have way more money than you expected me to have, Savoy. I got all the money. Picked up this, I think that should be enough. Finally put the plan in action. Got a reward. I don't know what that reward is. Weird symbol. Tell me what the weapons are for now. The only Stargate in the system's offline. There's another secret Stargate used by smugglers. Let's go step by step. Our plan is as follows. First, get the money. Go to the slave merchant. Tell him you want to buy Ukra. Merchant wouldn't sell you his worst slave for 1,500, but you do not want to buy it. Tell Zan you need Ukra only for a couple hours. Come back once done. And if he says no... Not like I'm just gonna go and grab it. What? To make it happen, we need at least an hour. Then you'll jump on your ship with Ukra, go to the Stargate used by the smugglers. Things get messy at this point. Zan controls the Stargate's traffic. Possibly tens of ships guarding it, but we have a secret weapon. A stealth module. We give you a stealth module. Become invisible to other ships. Prevent them from attacking you. Also, if you use your lasers while you are hidden, you can destroy them. Almost anything with a single hit. Interesting. Then, cloaking and lasers. So that's where the weapons come into play. Weapons will be needed. They will not let you pass through the Stargate. Have to destroy them quickly using the stealth module. Because they will surely let Zan know, and Zan will send reinforcements. You need to get away before reinforcements arrive. Gonna be over once through the Stargate? Yes, because the solar system we'll be heading to belongs to the Arbuck. Zan is not reckless enough to go over there. Once at AR6, go to A1 defensive station. Wait for me there. Okay. That's where we're going anyway, yeah. That is the place that we are going anyway. Okay. Make a deal with Zan about Ukra. What is the market? Something I want to know. What the heck is the market? Market? You're not the market. Market? No. Which one of you is the market? Are you the market? No. Who's the market? Are you the market? Are you the market? A weapons merchant. Turret gun with laser casing produced by blah blah blah. Energy, fire rate. Sort by price. Ang turret T2. I mean, some of these are expensive. Laser. So this is like the first tier after what I'm using, I guess. And then this is like the next tier. Oh, these also have required levels, which is interesting. Okay. And this one's level 5. Which means, well, there's no level 5 laser. I guess I want to get whatever upgrades I can. This is like the main thing that you shoot. The the turret. So more fire rate, slightly more energy usage, way more damage. Let's go ahead and get that. I'd like to buy one of those. Okay. And then there's no like missiles. So we'd want to get the laser next. It says my training laser is better than this. Well, it has more damage, but worse of a cooldown. That's not definitively better then. I guess there's some variety to it as well. At the same level, yeah. That was the only level 5, like, turret, so I guess that's the upgrade we'll take. Anything better, you need a higher level or a different array of options, really. Now I have to run all the way over here. Here. I was like, wait, where? Here. That is a better turret. So my turret is now comparatively OP. Yeah, my DPS is like, it's under my face, but it's going from 12 to 31 to 43 to 69. That's a big difference. It's good because that's like my main weapon, I guess. Okay. Where's that stealth module? Is that something I can actually equip? I guess not. It's just there. Auxiliary equipment. Okay. So that first thing in my inventory is not supposedly taking up any weight, but this other one is. So I guess if I want to sell that, I have to go back to the market. So let's go to the market. Is that the market? No, that's the bank. Calling Bazaar. Sell this turret. Also, that's just the weapons merchant. I don't know if there's any other merchants. There doesn't seem to be here. Oh, well, this is a merchant now. It wasn't before. What the hell? What do you sell? He sells, like, ship parts. Probably for crafting. He's got repair kits. All these different things. Capture escape pods. Slave web. Okay. It's like little buffs and stuff. And this is the kind of thing that the stealth module is. Gotcha. Well, let's go. I don't think there's anything else to do. No? Doesn't seem like it. Let me save. Overwrite. Why do I have 2 saves? I don't know. Kidnap ejected pilots. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. We gotta get this first. Hi, Zan. I'm interested in Ukra. Nice pick. Good drone expert with dazzling beauty on the outside. Only 20 million TYs. She could be yours if you're serious about buying. We can bargain a little. I want to rent. I don't have that much money. I need her for different reasons. Can I just have her for 2 hours? 1500 TY. Today's been slow. 2 hours, a bit long for 1500. You can have her for an hour. What do you need her for? For her beauty, for my drones. I think he'll believe the first one more. Makes sense. Give me the money and take the girl. Alright. Hey, girl. Finally, what's the plan? Not sure if this would be called a plan. So he gave me a stealth module. We'll go to the Stargate. Use the stealth module. You kill the guards with a laser gun. Best plan I've ever heard. Get on board. I'll be right behind. See you at this ship. I love how this guy just totally trusts this somehow. He just totally trusts that we're going to bring this person back in like an hour. He sells slaves and he trusts us, you know? That's crazy. I don't know why he would do that. That seems so silly.
The position of the smuggler's Stargate is in your mission log. You can target it there.
Got it.
Illegal. Illegal. Alright, and yeah, there's that stealth module.
Warp drive charging. In 3.
Interesting, there's like a little circles at the top left of the cockpit showing you the shield and armor when you're in this view. It's like everything's actually on a readout. And it's not just the UI. That's cool.
It's even more crowded than I expected. We can't get out of here without the stealth mode.
Okay.
You can insert the usable modules, items, to the action bar by dragging and dropping. You can use right mouse button to remove modules from action bar. You can use shortcuts to activate modules while piloting. 67890.
Unidentified ship is using the stealth module. Be on alert.
So do I need to like kill them or?
I see they equipped your ship with a stealth module. You can inflict heavy damage to your enemies if you attack while stealth module is active. Enemy detected.
What is this music? The fuck is this music?
Damn it, where is he? Keep your eyes open.
They hurt me a lot. Wow. Ow! While I was unstealthed. The fuck is this music? Missiles can track you even during this stealth thing. Just kill one every 10 seconds and then I won't die. Because that's the cooldown on the stealth module.
Somebody locate this guy already.
The stealth module is very overpowered, so you can tell we're never going to get to use it again. This is... what the hell's going on? You're all dying.
This is not going to work out. I'm calling for backup.
Hello. You're the last one. Alright.
I think that was it. Let's get out of here. Reinforcements could arrive at any moment.
Take all the loot. I can send the drone out to get the loot. I got money. I know you said to leave at any moment, but I'm just gonna imagine that there's not actually like a time limit, and I'm gonna go get all the loot. I don't know if that's smart, but money. There's still more. Gotta remember that alt button. That was like the most unique mission I think I've ever done in a video game. Just spamming a cloak and going in and one-shotting everybody every 10 seconds. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's all of them warping in, holy shit. What's happening to the music? Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Why is this so cinematic? This dev loves his cinematics. Oh, that's a missile. Whoosh. We were still over there. He didn't actually. He moved you forward and then deleted you later. That's hilarious.
You did it. I can't believe it. Let's get to this airbook station right away.
Airbook.
I did my part. Now it's your turn.
We'll talk at the station.
Well, we can now go to different zones. I guess we started in T1. Also a T2, a T3, 5, 4, 6, 9, 11. This is AR6. So I assume the A1 station. Right? Yeah. There's like only one station, so it must be. Arbuck A1 station. This is where Anka should be as well. I'm guessing.
In 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Teen Titans, go. I'm here. I can't see! I'm here. Glitch. So many of these light textures are glitching. I have arrived. Ukra! Hi, Ukra. And we can make it. Here we are. What now? Also had doubts. Congrats, you did a great job. Wait for Soy. She may arrive at any moment. Mutual agreement was your treatment, right? Yes, she was going to take me to a capital, deliver me to a health center. You can't leave without Soy. No matter what capital you go to, unless they know you, they won't help you. What are we going to do? So I never mentioned this. How will they recognize me? What should I do to be recognized? We're at Arbuck Station. Better go around, make some friends, help people here who might need help with things. I'm gonna roam around a bit. Remember that I don't have much time left. I'll be around if you need me. Try to make a name for yourself. Come back. Try not to die. Okay. Great. Now I have to become known. We got a level 7 laser. Does less damage, but it can do more damage. It's weird, but it fires more often. Yeah, we'll swap. That's fine. I also got a new turret, but I already bought one that's better, so I'll probably just sell it. It's not bad. That would have been a good upgrade, except I already found my own. Turret modifier T4. I cannot equip that. Probably want to store these away no matter how they work. Stop walking into me. What are you doing? These are the exact same bounties. One's just called Little Sister. Hi, Michael. What's the mission? We're dying and we want to not die. So that's kind of what's going on. We're dying and we want to not. Did I just get myself stuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Help! 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 I don't think there's much I can do other than like load a save. Hang on, let me save over a different one. Load the autosave. Oy vey. Okay, don't walk up to chairs, ladies and gentlemen. You will die. You will perma-stuck yourself. I guess. That's fine. I didn't lose very much time. But how fucking rude. Joystick 2. That's not a thing. Skip through that. Go back here. This is why I need the ability to turn in place. The whole forcing me to spin around got me literally perma-stuck. This is why this is not a smart control system. Although I imagine it was here for the controllers. Well, I know we can't afford a ship or anything, but... Alright, let's see. What the fuck? Fucking Martian looking thing. Maybe I can help you with your research. Finally, a friend of science. Let's get to work. What should I do? Won't do anything. I only need 2 limbs. Is it going to be the arm or the leg? I leave that part to you. All I need is a fresh cut. What? Don't worry. You won't get hurt a bit. I'll leave you here once I'm done. Your chance of being dead at the end of the operation is 12.4%. I think that's great. Should we leave right away? Of course not. Don't worry. You'll be rewarded handsomely. 100 TY for a limb. Not giving you any limbs. Maybe I could bring you some others to experiment with. Of course, that would be so much better. Bring me 4 slaves. I give you 100 TY more. I have a great shield modification on my hand. If you bring me the 4 slaves, then it's yours. I'll also give you 10 slave whips. Is this ethical? Sure. No one can count on you. Take these slave webs. Bring me the 4 slaves. As soon as you catch them, I'll be waiting for you here. Okay, yeah, I mean, that, Wait, what? I got 0 slaves. I will come over once I got all 4. That's weird. YouTube held that message. That's funny. Looks like a Martian. I bet those are the ones that attacked Earth. I bet so. They feel like the ones that would do it. That's Dr. Growl. And he wants us to get him slaves. Incredible. Wow. This thing is scary. Offices. I mean... Oh, I can interact with this. This is the storage. It didn't tell me I could, but I can. Hangars. I hardly knowers. Yeah, I think that was the bank, not an office, but it says the bank isn't here. Hello. It says that that guy's the bank. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Any new rumors? Nope. It's the same thing as before. Ukra's down here. Just chilling. Remember the... Wait, what? Can't move on without soy. Remember, the galaxy is not just this station. What is that supposed to mean? What are you implying? Are the offices upstairs? Looks like Warframe. Holy shit, what's going on here? Who are you? What do you want? Saw your ship looking for an adventure and want to make some money? Got just the contract? Sure. Carrier carries a very important cargo for us. Destroy this ship in the AR-9 solar system. Get secret documents rewarded handsomely. What's the reward? Uploading the details to your journal? Are you interested? The carrier is carrying stuff for you, but you want me to destroy it. That doesn't make any sense at all. Level 12. Destroy the carrier, now in the AR-9 system. Destroy it and return. Retrieve the object. Plus 98 PP with one faction, minus 24 with another. Get 7,000 money and XP. Sounds like insurance scam. Well, it's clearly something factional. Clearly. Okay. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Let me get that. The stationary turrets. I want those. Energy used by weapons reduction by 50% is amazing. A lot of these are like skills. Holy crap. That is now my #1 skill. I can drag them into different ones. Okay. Missions, contracts. Oh, you can see the quest level. How do I, this. So, our book would like me more, and the Duans would like me less. You're known as blank. Recommended reaction, blank. Okay. I don't really know who I'd want to side with. Like, who are the Arbucks? A little too ambitious. We always get what we want. I mean, that doesn't tell me a lot. Lobby. May I come in? Only Arbuck citizens of flat owners can step inside. What is this place? Living area of the station. Would like to see somebody. Want to see Enka. Room number 287. Let me take you there. Interesting. Is that alien speak, but it's just like reversed dialogue? I think it is. What's so interesting about this interaction is you could totally miss it. You know? Yay! Resoula. Anka? Yes, that's me. Your reputation precedes you. Resoula told me a lot about you. Heard the news while out of your way of T1 had trouble with Zan's men. You got all of them. Congratulations. Yep, that's how it happened. So be it. Then you got something that belongs to me. Resoula sent this box. Take it. I guess it doesn't work. I mean, I just look at them and I see them as Martians. Resoula would handle this. What's in the box? Why is it so important? Never mind, it's nothing. Guess you're done with me. I'll be leaving. Need a favor. Of course, you'll be rewarded nicely in return. Not surprised. What do you need? I have to go somewhere. I will not be welcomed there. It would feel safer if I had a wingman like you. No chance with these amateurs. Details? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Where are we going? Why are we going? This English is hilarious. We'll go to the Yuba system. Why we are going is no important. It is no important. What's important is that I need a pilot to watch my back. Don't worry about the money. I'll give you 5,000 TY to complete the mission. Got a very nice turret. It'll be my gift to you. Okay. Going to Yuba. When you go to the Yuba system, wait for me. We'll move together. See you at Yuba. Get those repair modules. You might need them over there. What do you mean those? Those makes it sound like you have repair modules waiting in this room. Are you telling me you're in a room, you pay to rent a room, but there's 3 other dudes that live in it, and this is the whole room? There's a lot of space for just being these beds and a table. What? Graphical glitching. Okay. Let's go to the trader. Let's go to the trader. Or not. Hanger. No. I hardly know her. Let's go to the market. I think. I don't know where we are. Okay, this is the market. So this is the weapon I got that's worse than mine. Because I bought a better one already. This is my old laser. Some random wire. Data rec. Oh, he handed me repair kits. Okay. I can't understand the English of this game. I cannot. Alright. Required level 0. That's a lot of power. It is. But I guess the KS2 I was handed is just like, it's fine. I mean, it's level 7. So that's probably pretty good. I kind of prefer the ones that just do a lot of damage in one shot and they have a long cooldown. I kind of prefer that. I do. Anexa turret, Anexa TR. Arbuck missile. He's gonna give me a turret, not a missile. I'd love better missiles. Wow, this is so weird. Some things that are level 1 are like more expensive than things that are level 5. That's confusing. This does a lot of damage. This does less damage, but has a better... Look at the left and look at the right. The left side says mischance, 10%. The right says missing chance, percent 10. Huh? What the hell? I don't see how this one is really very good. Because it does 25 more minimum damage. That's it. It shouldn't be so expensive for such a minimal improvement. You know? 230 to 240. The stats of the weapons are weird. Like, it's hard to tell what is, like, actually better. It is difficult to tell what is actually better. But I think I like this Gore Rocket the best. It does big damage, least chance to miss. Takes a lot of energy, but... I mean, you're only going to fire it at most every 5 seconds. So... I kind of like it. I want it. Mist Tool, version 1. I already have a Mist Tool, though. ZNX turret, Anexa company. ZX. This is less fire rate. Uses less energy, but does similar damage. I see how that could be better. It's more effective. You know? Well, let's get a better rocket. I'm gonna get this Gore rocket. It's the highest level one I can find. Let's go ahead and buy that. And let's Gore back to the ship. This place's layout is a lot more confusing than the first place. I don't entirely know where I'm going. You know, it shows Anka as being over here because he's probably like up there or something. Up there in that window. That's probably where he is. But it is very confusing to try to find your way around. Because the map does not really specify this information. Let me save just in case I get stuck. Because that'll happen. Alright, new rocket equipped. Okay. I don't like these buttons for this. This is not accessible. Hold on, let's change this. We'll use the F keys. I don't think anything else was using the F keys. No. Alright, that'll do just fine then. Although it still says 670. Oh, that's so fucking confusing, man. They don't update anything in the UI to match your binding changes. Well, that's really confusing. I guess I'll just leave them, because that's going to be annoying. Whatever. Let's get rid of this. Means I have to go back. I need the ability to sell from where my ship is. The market is always so far away from my ship. You know? I never did find the trader. You know that? Raining missile, get rid of it. There's also this guy. Merchant. He's got all that, like, usable stuff. Repair kit T1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Slave Web 1, 2. It's all about range. But I never did find that trader. Not sure where it is. Down there or something? I don't know. Unless I go mining, I don't need to know. But I never did find the trader. Maybe he's above us. Like most of that is just cosmetic though. Even got some clipping going on up there. Alright. So I have 3 missions. And none of them are quite linear, so I guess this is like the game opening up in a way. Is what happens here. This is the game opening up because I have these very unspecific things. I guess we just leave now. I'd like to leave. Let's go. Vamonos. Okay. There was something here. The contract system still hasn't unlocked. Oh wait, no, maybe it has. You have to scan for them. Okay, so I could have done this whenever I wanted. I thought it wasn't unlocked yet. What the hell's a pirate contract? Okay, it will like loot will be shared. Money. They reward more than freelance ones. Willing to buy, so you could like craft and mine as well. Okay, and then you can also create a contract. Gang must be destroyed. Level. They have different levels as well. Very much changing the reward. Pirates market must be destroyed. XP. There's XP values. Pirate contracts are just like extreme freelance ones. That's what they are. They're just extreme freelance ones with downsides. Okay. Instructor, the main. So this is a main mission. The instructor one. So getting the slaves is a main mission. So like you have to do this one. That's hilarious. And then the only side mission is the carrier ship. I see, because that affects reputation. Okay. So that's what that is. You go into a station belonging to a side, and then you can get reputation with that side. Okay, well let's get rid of that one. Hope that didn't affect anything. It did not affect anything. Let's just leave those weird... Any side missions right now that like have weird effects, let's just leave it out of there. Slave webs. Alright, so I need to equip a slave web. And I guess the repair. They should probably be in like the opposite slot, you know what I mean? Given the timing that you would use these. Wingman for rent. So, but that's level 9. So I guess I want to like level up a little bit. And then the looking for the cure gives so much XP. So that's what this symbol is. This is XP. So I guess what I want to do are some contracts or like explore or other things. I believe the game has pretty much like just opened up. There's systems that don't have stations? There is. What else is in this one? There's a bunch of stargates that go to different places. Okay. There's core. I guess that's where we're gonna get the medical treatment at some point. We can also scan the system itself. Let's see what this does. Well, it leads you to an asteroid field, so this is good for mining, I guess. Okay, well I think what I want to do then is some contracts. We have no skill points available. That's the missions. LFP. LFP. I wish I could sort this a little bit, you know what I mean? What level am I? I'm level 7. Okay. I'm level, this is my level. Trade fleet, I don't want to escort anything. Pilots to join, wait, yeah. Pilots to join the raid against pirates, level 7. Ziax looking pirates take part in a planned raid to the pirates. In their planned raid, 2 pirates can join the giver and his army at DW11 solar system. If you failed or cancel contract, you will pay half the reward as punishment. Okay. I took the contract. Go to DW11. That's kind of far away. But alright. Do I have to just kind of like figure out where to go to get there? Like, hello? Can I like navigate a course? Like set an objective and then you tell me where to go? No, that's not a thing. Okay, well we need to get over to like the DWs, right? Trying to figure out the perspective this even has. So AR7. Successful mission equals 1 like, subscribe. Alright. Awesome. Thanks. AR5, so T1, that's where we came from. We go right back there. AR5, AR7. So we want to go to D1 then. It would be nice if I could, you know, set like a long-term target of where I'm going. That would be pretty useful. Well, I have to do a couple jumps to get to this mission. I don't know if they even showed me that information before I went. I'm here. You ever play KSP? What is KSP? What is that? Where was that information? Drone. Scrap dealer. I don't know what that is. Was it LFP? Oh no, it does tell you the location. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, so basically for every area in between me and the location, I'm gonna have to jump to a gate and then do that jump map. Stargates of a country allow you to travel any Stargate within its border. Use the border Stargates to travel between countries. Stargates connect 2 countries called border Stargates. Oh! Oh, okay, well that's way easier than I thought this was going to be then. That's way easier. That's way easier. Alright, let's go DW11. Referral Space Program? I have never played it, no. I've seen gameplay of it when it was brand new, but I've never played it. Was this the same country? It wasn't. It was a border one. And they're all equally big. Help me. God. Okay, so that wasn't as tedious as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be like really tedious. I was like, what the hell is going on? Alright, let's go to a warp point and do this mission.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Go, Teen Titans. New system is even easier. I feel like it's very easy to be easier than this. Woo! There's already a fight. Let me move my fucking... Here you go. This is a very weak sounding thing. Hello? I wonder if the lasers have an aim assist. I usually try to aim directly at the guy, but I wonder if the lasers have like an aim assist. No, they don't. I tested it. They do not. Woo! Level up. Whew. Whew. I'm being shot. Oh, the turrets that I drop have a very long cooldown. Just for the record. In case you were curious about that information. Got it. So basically, aim at someone, start locking onto them, laser, and then start using all your other weapons. Nice. Yeah, I got it. Oh wait, there's more. Nice. You can kind of somewhat preemptively aim the turret. The missile's the main thing that needs the lock on. Are we good? I think me and like one other guy lived. They weren't my guys, so it's not like I can. Oh no, two of us. Open. And a Nexa TR turret. Isn't this what I literally bought? No, I just found one. Alright, well. Cool. I guess the level determines the drops. Cool. What is that noise? What? Is that these? I don't know. It's a weird noise. Alright, so that was interesting. Military outpost. What is the military outpost? I guess it just belongs to the nation. I'm a space nerd. I like, there's space games. I like space flight games like this. I don't think I'm a physics nerd. I don't know if I could figure out Kerbal Space Program, because you gotta, like, handle physics and shit, right? And I'm not much of a calculation kind of guy. I'm more of a do things by feeling kind of guy. You know what I mean? So I feel like I wouldn't be too good at that game. Well, let's see if we can... Or what is at a research station. I don't know if research in the name makes any difference, but... Ugh. Why does the active quest always change? The station has an elevator. Oh, is that the way out? No, is this the elevator? Is there different levels to the station? There's different levels to the station. Yes, there's... Wow, okay. So this is definitely different. Because, like, we got a lot of stuff down here, but... It's like bounty hunting. There's a command room. There's living quarters, station rooms. May I come in? Only citizens can enter. Then why are these here then? If I can't enter them. What purpose do they have? I don't know. What's the command room? Like command of the station? Hi guys, can I come in? What do you want? Get away. Save game. Hello? Whoa! Who are you? What do you want? I saw your ship looking for an adventure, make some money. Oh, okay. That's where you can get the faction missions. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Understood. So this is the robot country. This is the one where everybody's robots. There's one where everyone's like a humanoid. There's one where it's like a robot. And then there's one where it's like... whatever the Zayaks are. Those are the Martian looking ones probably. The faction doesn't like you enough. Well, they all have neutral with me. I haven't done anything. Good or bad. What the hell is the Royal Division? What does that mean? There's nothing over here. There's nothing here. What royal division? I'm confused. They have cranes on my ship. If this is the only, like, ship here, doesn't that mean this is kind of like a private hangar? If so, why are all these individuals here? I don't know. Are you real? What are the Duons? Yeah, technology, blah, blah. You have different ships available or something? Slightly. Oh, this is my ship. Oh, it's interesting to see my ship here. That means my ship is better than a lot of these other ships. It's not a terrible ship. World Air Defense Platform, named after Andromeda Galaxy. Interesting. Can create a bubble. Costs 200 energy. That's right, there's an active skill. I forgot about that. I haven't used that. So what does it do? Well, its powerful defense ship has 30% faster shield recharge rate, armor repair speed than similar ships. Create a virtual shield with bubble ability, costs 200 energy, absorbs all incoming damage for 8 seconds. Boosts. Oh god, look at this. You can like click on this. What? Why can't I click on this through the menu? What's going on? Interesting. Boosts armor repair, recharge, 450% while active. Is repair automatic? I think it is. That's not what I would expect, but I think it might be. Oh. Armor boost, shield boost, energy recovery, damage. Alright, so it's a pretty good ship then. Pretty good starting combat defensive ship. Gotcha. What's the rogue? Stealth. But like, you want like rare stuff eventually. I should try KSP because your ship is better than most. Are those two sentences connected or? Ooh. Where's the modifier? There it is. Oh, that's not the modifier. God damn it. I was just following the map, man. The map is not something you should trust in this game. It really isn't. It really, really isn't. Well, my ship, this is the starting ship they gave me. We show a thrust to weight ratio. I don't know that this game is that realistic. I think this game is more arcadey. So I can get... So this consumes 10 capacitor, but it gives 100 more. Well, that's hot. That's hot. Then I have these extra guns that I can sell. And then there's some trade goods as well. Alright, let's sell some shit. Actually, oh wait, no, huh? So it says the market's right here. It's actually, they're here. Confusing. Sell, 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 sell. You're just a normal merchant. What about you, sir? What do we have? What are we working with? I am definitely not level 11. And a new Anexa turret. Beam type ammo. So it's basically the same as mine. It just does like a little bit more damage on the high end for a little bit more energy. Is what it does. I don't know that that's worth it. That's a very small damage upgrade for quite a high price. I wouldn't say a lot of this stuff is particularly good looking. I would probably need more money for anything that is particularly good looking. This is the highest, well, yeah, this is still a higher level than me. So, I guess we just save our money for now. Let me go find the trader. Ignore the map. That's the ship shop. So the trader would be one of you. You have any contracts? Like LFP putting my contracts there. Judging by the fact that this is an NPC, I'm guessing contracts didn't used to be in that menu where I got mine from. Luxury goods. Wow. That sells for a good amount. Galaxy prices. Well, I'm not a trader, so just like unload this right here. Thank you. And then the hangars, which I think hangar is just more space. It said something about upgrading your bank space as well. It did say something about that, remember? I don't remember exactly where it said to do that. Is that only in like the core? No, it said in a central branch. You can upgrade your bank space. How do I know what's a central branch? What does that mean? Is it like maybe the capital of every location? Maybe. I don't know. Stuff is worth a lot of money. 180k? Jesus. Wouldn't be able to sell it for that, so... Alright, so I got some money. We blew those guys up, but... how do you actually get slaves? I know you gotta use this. Capture escape pods. How do you know that there's an escape pod? How do you know this information? I guess just when a ship blows up, I just use it. I didn't think about that during the fighting. I thought maybe they would just be loitering around after the fact. But I guess not, huh? Well, let's find another mission then. Freelance contracts. And I am... what level am I now? I am level 8. Okay. Well, I can build the turrets now. Intercepts missile targeted you. English? Intercepts a missile targeted you. Okay. Yes. I'll take 50% less energy usage, because that's a big problem I have. Alright. So I am level 8. I am level 8. Pilots take part in our battle against the rebels. Looks a little far away. Believe the net is a disposable item. Yeah, it's just I don't know when to use it. Take part in the battle with the rebels. Contract posted. Can join Giver and his army at XK11. Okay. We'll go do that. This does appear to be a border one, so... X. There appears to be 4 countries. You know what I mean? So we want... absolutely none of these do what I expected. I guess I don't even know if, like, does it matter which Stargate you go to then? Guess let's go to this one. I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Two, they would be in the target list. This doesn't have a target list. That kind of gets in the way. Jump. I need to go to a border one. So DW12, I guess, is a border one.
Jumping to target sector.
Now when I get there, can I just go back through the same portal? And then, like, because it's a border one, right? Or do I have to go to a different actual gate in the system? Like the correct one. Let's find out. You have to go to the correct one in the system. Go! Onwards to victory.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Juan. Whoosh. I'm here. Jump. Alright. Now I have to get to a border with this nation.
Jumping to target sector.
What is the center nation then? Is there not something where you can have a rep with? Is that like pirate stuff? Smuggling station. Yeah, I'm guessing the center one is just all pirate shit. It's a bunch of pirate stuff. Yeah, we started... What's happening? I think I like broke a display or something. We started the game in Seoul, right? So where is Seoul here? Is that the core one? I doubt it. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But we ended up in T1. Galaxy Bank Central Station. Okay, so you can actually see these on the map. Gotcha. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. I remember one of the hardest things about playing Elite Dangerous for so long was the fact that sometimes if you wanted to play with your friend, you had to jump across the entire, like, galaxy to get there. So you'd be like, oh, you want to play Elite Dangerous today? Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to jump for 2 hours to get to you, though, so... And then, you know, afterwards jump back, because I was kind of doing something. Alright. Contract point. Let's go, baby. Let's go kick ass. And keep an eye out for these slaves. Because I didn't really see any after that other fight, so I don't really know how that works.
Enemy detected.
Are those escape pods? Oh no, I used a net. I think they do linger and then they go away. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Where are you running? Ow. I feel like a lot of them are just focusing on me. The teammates they give you never seem to be sufficient to, like, you know, live. Ah! I don't know what that actually did, because I didn't finish locking on. Do you not need to be fully locked on to shoot a missile at someone? No, I think you do. I think they're getting reinforcements is what's happening. Are these NPCs? Yes, this game is fully single player. There's no multiplayer in this game. Just gonna use one of those. Who knows, maybe it gets something. I still don't know how that works. Yeah. My shield is going down. Slowly. I leveled up! What is this? Is this a pod? Is that a pod? I don't know. But I used a web at it. I'm just randomly trying things to see how this works. He gave me extras, so it's like, why not? We good? Yes. Okay, I did get a slave. I got one slave. So, I'm guessing it was that white target. Okay, I just had to use 3 of them to figure that out. It was the white target. So in the future, when I see a white target, get within 1K and then pop the web and then you get a slave. Gotcha. I only saw one that entire fight. I don't know if they stay there forever or whatever, but... Is any good? Not really. But there's an item in there. Increase ship energy. That's not terrible. That's pretty neat, actually. Alright. Cool. There's no station here unless you count this. I don't know if you should count this. Let's save. And let's go investigate the military outpost. Let's see what a military outpost is.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Connect. Merchant Galaxy Bank payoff bounty. Undock. Ship. Interesting. So I can unload at these anyway. And access my Galaxy Bank account. These are... It makes these like kind of more convenient than a normal station. Oh god. Whoa. It's just like the same thing but without the UI and then you undock. Really, like what the hell? Okay. Well, working on that instructor mission, I just need to get some more slaves. And I know exactly what they are now, how to get them and what they look like. So I guess we're just gonna keep going. I mean, do you have like, you're not selling anything. That's the one downside. So I don't really know what you have in terms of that. But
You can insert the active skills to the action bar by dragging and dropping, and you can use the right mouse button to remove them from the action bar.
okay. And these skills slowly go up. Skill Atlas. What was that? You can see the bounty on your head, the contract owner, and the reason. Makes you wonder if you could hunt down the individuals that place the bounties. Harvest tree. You what? Value. You can find trainers for harvest skills. Cost money. This is for mining. This is all for mining. So mining has like its own specialized skill tree. And this is something for wormholes and salvage. So it's used multiple things. Well, at some point, I guess I'd want to go do that. All right, what do we want? Cargo capacity, ship energy, energy regen. Quick learner. I still don't really understand what the drone is for, to be honest. I don't. But countermeasure for a missile sounds useful. 5 missiles at target, questionable. I want the countermeasures. Give me the countermeasures. Yep. This drone, I don't really understand. I don't really know what you do. Haul, repair, gather, scrap dealer, miner, cargo, weight, return. Haul. Repair. He's clipping through. Gather. Oh, look, there's actually loot over there. Why is there loot over there? What? He's coming back. There was nothing. Never mind. Okay. I can see his cargo. Tell him to wait. I can take him back, have him return. Okay. Seems to mostly be a utility, but mostly unnecessary, if you ask me. Honestly. I don't know. Let's save the game. And I'm going to be right back and go refill my caffeine. I'll burb. Alright, I'm friggin' back. Yeah, I'm like getting sick in the middle of streaming, so that's fun, but we're good. We're good to continue. We don't need this notification anymore. Let us go. Let us continue where we were. So what were we doing? We needed a new mission. Because we needed to just kind of find combat to progress something. As a side note, I have donuts. Let's keep going. Do we not have more missions in this? Well, 9. Well, I don't want that though. I don't want protect minors. What level am I now? Where's that button? I'm level 9. Okay. Well, let's find something ideally for like level 9, I guess. I don't know. Destroy an illegal casino. What? That's a lot of XP. This one. Still here? Hi. Yeah, that took a minute because I was like, everyone in my house has had strep, and now I'm starting to get symptoms. I was like, well, I can make a phone call real quick and fix this. Find an illegal casino. I don't know if that's really what I need if I want to spawn pods. Because I want to spawn pods, you know what I mean? Because we got to capture some slaves. I don't really like a lot of these. For that. Is there anything that's a battle that's like not far in level? Well, this or this. Hi, Yannick. I'm doing alright. How you doing? I'm getting sick, I think. But other than that. I think the mission I was looking at just expired. Alright, here's one. Okay, raid against the pirates. There should be plenty of ships in that. Here it is. Plenty of ships in this fight. AR-15. 14. Sorry. Not 15. So for that, we gotta get all the way over there. Okay. It's gonna take 2 jumps no matter what. There's only 1 Stargate out of here. Let's go. Or 3 jumps? I don't know.
In 3, 2, 1.
This is my lunch, by the way. Donuts. I was gonna make lunch, and then donuts were handed to me. I was like, well, okay. Right here? If this doesn't border AR5, this might take multiple jumps. Multiple more. At least we don't have to actually go system by system with this system. That sounds weird. Do we border AR-15? I'm hitting all the wrong, but we do! Yay! And AR-2. Okay, cool. Wait, this is AR-5? Wait, what? Oh yeah, 5. Why do I keep saying 15, man? Bro. Wait, so you telling me I could just go back through the one I just came in? That's funny. Yeah, that's hilarious. I have to get to AR-14. Here. I did take the mission, right? Did I actually take the mission? I don't know if I took it, actually. No, I don't have the mission. Oh, well, shit. Was it because it's a higher level than me? Did it stop me, or did I just hit something wrong? I'm confused. Yeah, never turn down free donuts. I think I didn't hit the right thing. And it's gone now. But this one will work. Level 7, AR3. That's fine. This is like what I'm doing anyway. Okay, so we definitely have one now. Yes? And it takes place at AR3. Okay. Which is all the way over here.
Jumping to target sector.
It's easier too. Some good donuts. Krispy Kreme. In case you were wondering. Alright. We're here. Let's go kill some pirates. Earn some money. Get some slaves.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't that sound fun?
Enemy detected.
Enemy detected. Oh no. I'm here. Give me control. Put me in the driver's seat. Let me remember the controls. Aha. Ow. Aha. Ow. What are you doing? Right after killing some hunger. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, here. Take some turrets. I like how the turrets like chased after him. Whoa! Ow! Oh, I have counter missiles now. I could have countered that. I have an achievement for killing 100 enemies. The achievement was called I See Dead People. I'm not seeing any pods. Oops. Too early. Lasers are really strong, man. They really are. Counter missiles. Did I just counter missile against my own locking on sound? I think I did. Oh well. Yeah. And there was a missile. How do you know that there's a missile after you? I don't actually see an indicator for that. Oh, hello, slave, you're mine. My shield is getting kind of low. My shield is almost out. My shield is effectively out.
Shields are offline.
Yeah, this was supposed to be an easier mission. Why am I sucking? I need to stop trying to read the chat while my shield is down. Ah! Forgot, that's not my missile button anymore. Oh boys, we officially have 2 slaves. And I guess in this world, there's nothing wrong with getting slaves, so maybe I should just stock up on slave nets at some point, you know? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let's get some loot. We have a terrible habit of running into escape pods and destroying them. Oh, hey, look, a slave web. Nice, nice, cool. Get all this loot. So it shows, based on the one you click, how much AoE of these will you pick up. Hang on a second real quick.
Blah.
You sound like a regular Calvin Candy. What the heck is that? And what is this? Shield recharger. Shield regeneration up. Capacitor. Okay, this looks good. That's nice. That's a little buff for me. Any other loot? No. I don't remember if I looted the last fight. I bet I did, but like, you know, at the same time, I don't know. Let's go to this military outpost, I guess. The slave owner. Well, I just need to give them to some alien guy that's gonna cut off their limbs. In fact, I don't know why we're actually collecting the slaves and not just the limbs, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Ibuprofen. Very good. Ow. My ear. Military. Connect. I just want to sell some stuff. Oh wait, can I modify the ship from out here? I can. Shield recharger T1. That's hot. Merchant. Sell. 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 Cool. Alright, let's get another mission to spawn in another group of enemies. I still need 2 more slaves. Yeah, we have new ones at the bottom. Let none from the Quinu gang survive. Is that just I go kill things all by myself or something? Or none from the Mibu gang survive. Target. Finish off gang level 15. I should try a different mission type. I've been doing the same mission type over and over and over again. What I want more than anything is something that I don't really have to travel very far to do. And I mean, this fits the bill. Let's try this one. It's level 7, so it's not that high, but it's in this nation's territory, so we're going to AR5. That's just like simple. Let's try a different mission type. We'll try it out. I could also, I do have a normal, like a main mission as well. I do have a main mission that is a fight. So there might be like slaves to find in there, but if I remember correctly, it was like level 9. So I feel like, you know, just getting a little bit of XP and other stuff in there at the same time wouldn't be too bad. What's a shame is these missions don't raise your reputation with anybody. If you want to raise rep, you have to like lower someone else's. Hello? Jump? Jump. There you go. Interactions don't work the first time every time. I don't know why. Also, as promised, I do have more drugs, caffeine. Good shit. The legal replacement to cocaine. There's an actual station here. To the contract. We go. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know we can do it. Where are we going to kill a gang? Where are we going to kill a gang?
Enemy detected.
Where are we going? To kill a gang. Are you the whole gang? Slave! Was that the mission? No, that wasn't the mission. Where am I? Was I ambushed? Warp module offline. Does some of that good stuff. Yeah, just snortable caffeine. That's the real good shit. What the hell? That was weird. So am I supposed to do something? What do you mean warp module offline? What does that mean? Gather? What? Untarget. What? Oh, what? Oh! Contract complete. I don't know what the hell that's... Okay. I don't know what that was about, but yes, that was the whole gang, that one ship. And, well, conveniently, he turned into a slave. So I now have 3 slaves on board. I need 1 more slave.
Drive charging.
But,
3, 2, 1.
Let's go investigate this station. I'm scared of Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew. I grew up drinking nothing but Mountain Dew. What? Is this a Galaxy Central Bank? It is. Oh, this is a central station. So this is where you go if you want to buy more slots. 47K. That's all my money. I'm not using all the slots, so we'll just leave it alone. That's a lot of money to me at my low level. Okay, well, never mind this. Let's just go find that 1 more slave. Who wants to be a slave? Who wants to be a slave? Missions. Who wants to be a slave? Any AR missions that are reasonably leveled? I'm not doing escort missions. If it says protect, I am not doing it. I refuse. All of these kind of suck. There's really none around here. There's really none by me that are reasonably leveled. Hot blast best moment. No! Original flavor the best. I say this as someone that has only tried 1 other flavor, and it was cherry. They don't even sell cherry anymore. But original's the best. Why? Because I said so. The end. That's it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I don't know which one of these to take. I'm level 9. I don't think any of these are like level 9. There's a bunch that are level 8, and none of them are like conveniently close. So destroying a gang ended up being killing 1 guy in that last one. Maybe I should do another one of those just to see if that's really what it's supposed to be like. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this one right here. So you can like do this. Look at this. So you can select your contract. I say like I want 1 hired gun, at least level 1 or higher. No, level 8. It's 110 for each level. Level 8 or higher. Only rookie, experienced, advanced, expert, veteran. What does this even mean? Compensation per pilot. will be, and then you actually type in the amount. This is so interesting. Like, I want to see what this is like. I want to try this, you know? What if I did like 100? Well, it doesn't like that. It turns into red. It's like, that's terrible. They're never going to accept that. Except at like 800. I mean, I don't want to like waste money on this, but I kind of want to see what this is like. He was also guild rep doing these random missions, built it. Well, that's good. But, you know, this isn't too. So I want to try this. So I want to hire one hired gun. Just say rookie. Only rookie needed for a job. Like, what is all this? I don't know. Let's try experienced and like 800 post. Only little hired guns needed for a job. And then it literally is like a timer. So it's like you're waiting on it. That's interesting. I just, you know, I'm curious. We'll test it. We'll see. I'm going to DW21. Means I gotta do another jump. Let's just see if that turns into anything. I'm just curious how the system works. Because it's not like, you know, just hiring a wingman like in any other game. You're putting up a contract. Like, time has to go by. It's weird. There's caffeine-free drinks I like. The caffeine drinks I like are usually specifically for the caffeine. Like right now I'm drinking green tea. I don't drink green tea because I like green tea, which, I mean, it's nice, but because it has caffeine. I guess, you know, core would probably work.
Jumping to target sector.
I want to find out. I feel like core could jump anywhere. You know what I mean? Drink green tea? Me too. That's what I'm drinking right now.
Incoming analog transmission.
Is that a quest? A space anomaly? What the hell? Guess I'll go see what this is. I mean, clearly it's someone under attack by pirates, but like... Let's go look at it. Let's go see what it is. I feel like this is just like a RNG thing, or like what? I don't know.
Enemy detected.
Oh my. Oh my. Slave! I got safe. I got safe. Level up. The enemies are level 10. They seem to be based on my level, which makes me feel as though this is in fact a random event. Music. Where'd my missile go? Oh, whoops. Ow. Ow. Are there multiple ships here that are under attack? Yes, there are. They're pretty large, honestly. Ow. Bad. Was that a slave? That's a slave. Alright, I think I have enough slaves now. I have more than enough. I have 5. I only needed 4. My ship is literally... It cannot carry any more slaves. It's maxed out. Whoa! I didn't think he was that close to me. A lot of the enemies just go right on your ass, man. Like, they're just all over you as the player. I can feel the player preference. I can feel it. Sometimes I launch missiles, and they just hit guys that are on my ass that I didn't even know were on my ass. Why are you not missile targetable? Get off my ass! Go shoot someone else! Wait, am I the only one left? Oh yeah, it's just me and the ship. Huh. You killed everybody. Hmm. I don't think that'll lock on. I don't know why some enemies cannot be locked onto like that. Slave! I wish I had more room. Look, there's just a slave getting away. Ah! Mission. Alright. Guess they're all gone. Please accept this payment. More interested in money than what you're carrying. Attack? Wait, what? Doesn't that mean you're more interested in what they're carrying than money? The dev wrote this backwards, because this leads to an attack. Okay, thanks for the money. Alright. Imagine if they were all launching an attack at the same time. They were! They're just not designed to hit you that much. Down, Calvin, the slaves will come. No! I don't have any more room for slaves, I think, yeah. I'm literally capped out on slaves. I have too many. I need a bigger ship with more slave capacity. That is the #1 important part of... What the hell? Stolen goods safe. Do I want this on my person? I feel like I don't want this on my person. I feel like I don't want that. I'll just take everything for now. But I feel like I don't want stolen goods safe. Like, what? Can I get rid of this? I don't trust it. I cannot get rid of it. Okay, well. Hopefully it's okay to have that. Usually having stolen goods on you in these kinds of games is like, you get scanned and fucked up immediately. Oh hey, look at that. Total applicants, 1 of 1, complete, cancel the contract. We still have to do that too, huh? I leveled up! What do we want from the level? Missile ability. Fire 10 missiles at target. Sure. Why not? Mass missile. Caffeine-free drinks with caffeine. Well, where they remove the caffeine is usually it just tastes weird, right? Like you can tell it's not supposed to taste like that. Well, that was interesting. I'm also curious what this space anomaly is, so I'm just gonna go check this out. Ginger ale, stuff like that. Yeah, like when it's a drink that's not supposed to have caffeine to begin with, it's like, you know, it tastes fine. But yeah, when it's something that was supposed to have caffeine to begin with, it's like, you know, it doesn't taste right. It doesn't. What is this anomaly? Am I supposed to do something with this information? Hello? Hello?
Enemy detected.
Why? Where are they coming from? What is happening? You guys don't know what you're doing in there. Oi. This anomaly is just spawning enemies. And they're all retardedly flying around inside this thing. Ow. That was maybe not the best place to use that new skill, but I just wanted to. They want this fight to be happening inside of this fucking place. That's what they want. That's why these enemies are moving around like this. Ow. You guys good? I don't really know why you bothered attacking me. Damage booster. I hardly know her. Okay, well, I don't really know what that was about. I did not learn what an anomaly was. I just know that I got attacked when I came here. Alright, so... complete the contract. So I spent 800. Experienced pilot, 8 plus minus 1. Okay, so... I guess if I go there now, it'll be, like, ready. Well, we'll go do that. Just to get it, like, done with. And then we'll head to the... God damn. We'll head to the target. Collecting slaves on an asteroid. I'm full on slaves. We don't need any more slaves right now.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
But ginger ale's good though, yeah. I have Sprite back there. I got Mountain Dew back there. Of course, I love me some chocolate. That has caffeine.
Jumping to target sector.
Jump to your mom's house. I'm just gonna get this mission done and out of the way. Because I already took it. I'm curious if, like, a friend is just gonna pop into this mission now that I've done this weird contract thing.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't really know. I still don't understand. 2, you sell them to stations? Yeah, I think you do that here too. But there was also this mission that wanted me to bring 4 of them for a quest, so. The mercenary is warping. But as per usual, there's like one guy here. Okay, yeah, the friend I hired is here. Where is he? Oh, there's 2 of them. I only hired 1. And they're level 10. I only hired one, and he was supposed to be level 8. Alright, go. Attack my hirelings. Attack him. Kill him. I don't know how good the AI actually is at anything. They don't seem to do a whole lot, do they? Like, not the enemy nor the friendly AI. They're fighting, you see it, but they're like somewhat passive. Yes, get them. All right. Once they get into a chasing pattern, they start doing quite a bit. But they gotta get into a chasing pattern first. What's happening? I don't know, but I'm gonna go get the loot. How come every time it's go kill a gang, it's only one enemy? We're leaving now. Okay, bye. It's interesting. I prefer to just have permanent wingmen that I hire in like that, even if I have to rent them, like other games. This system is weird and it's not really very well explained. I don't understand what these ranks are versus these levels. So, and I hired one, but I got 2. You see? See the weirdness with that? See how that's weird? Okay, why do I have a main mission level 0 that has no steps? What's going on? Alright, Dr. Growl. Where are you, Dr. Growl? A1 station. Oh, right. He's an AR6. Fuck! We have to go back to AR6. What's a trade outpost? That special? I don't know. Let's go back to AR6 so I can hand in these slaves.
Warp drive charging.
Sierra Mist was awful. I hated Sierra Mist so much because I would want Sprite, and then they're like, "Oh well, here's Sierra Mist. It's basically Sprite." No, it's not. It's so much worse than Sprite. It's so different. And now they have Starry, which, to be honest, is good. Still not as good as Sprite, but it is better than Sierra Mist. It is much better. I can actually tolerate the taste of it. No. Well, I didn't like Sierra Mist. I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. Not mine, because I put corn syrup in it. Maybe I just have a corn syrupy palate. Maybe. I mean, I love Mountain Dew.
Warp drive charging.
That's why it was the least desirable for 7-Up. For me, it's Mountain Dew, and then Sprite, and then everything else that I like, all tied for 3rd place. 7-Up, Starry, Ginger Ale, all of those are just tied for 3rd place. The only ones that stand out are 2nd place Sprite and 1st place Mountain Dew. Of course, just, you know, normal Mountain Dew. Fuck these other flavors. Which AR is he in again? 6? I don't remember. Sir, where are you? AR6. Okay. Jump!
Jumping to target sector.
What is dull? What is dull? Sounds dull. 7-Up with caffeine. Oh. That sounds nice. I've never heard of it. I should see if they have that somewhere near me. Oh, I hate root beer.
In 3, 2, 1.
Dull. Soda. They don't have it. They don't have it. They reverse 7-Up's name for the product? Jeez. I haven't had 7-Up in forever. 7-Up. 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 Up. I found 7-Up. Caffeine free. I haven't had 7-Up in years. A lot of different options for 7-Up. There's a 7-Up cherry. Lemon lime. Oh, that's the default. Mango peach. Alright. Where am I? That's the chair that kills all. Start right here. Let's see. One thing I care about. Another? Didn't I already have one of these? I think I did. I already have one of like exactly this, I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, whatever. I have your slaves. You get any slaves? Yes, your 4 slaves are ready. You're great. Take your rewards as I promised. The lab's about to finish. Follow the newspapers. You'll read about me soon. I can't believe this was a mission. That was a main story mission. Why was it a main mission? Who's this guy? He wasn't here before. Was he? I don't think he was, but... Where are you, sir? Oh, God. Hey, you! You think you're better than me? With that ship and guns? Question mark, space, exclamation mark, exclamation mark? I don't answer stupid questions. Of course you don't. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I've been pirating for years? I've been to Anomalies. I was in wormholes. I fought wars. I participated in pirate raids. I even had a bounty on my head. When I found the contract owner, I took his head. Did you do any one of these? Maybe? Impossible. You only fool civilians with your fancy shit. You can't fool a big pirates like me. I've got a proposition for you, asshole. If you could do the same things I did, I will give you a legendary weapon from my great-grandfather, plus some cash. If you fail, I'll take all your weapons. Are you in? What a stupid fucking quest this is. Sure, I'm in. Tell me what I have to do. Well, first of all, join a raid of pirated contracts on the LFP panel. Let someone put a bounty on your head. Then find the contract owner and kill him. If you do, we'll move to step 2. By the way, I'm traveling a lot. From here, I'm going to Core City. If you somehow accomplish this mission, come here. What a stupid fucking mission. Oh, God, man. Great. Just amazing. Now, one thing I don't like about that as a quest is that doing pirate missions makes everybody fucking hate you. So, yeah, that's, I hate that. What is this? That's a pretty good level 13 laser. The only way that I see to get rep is to do missions with one faction, which then loses you with another faction. So, like, the best thing to do is to take a mission against a faction, then go, just take a mission from every faction at once, basically, and then do all 3. Basically, you know? That sounds like the best way to grind the rep. And I feel like I'd want a little bit of rep before I do this. And being a slave owner gets you respect. Yeah. Oh, is it DNL? It's DNL. Oh, okay. That would be 7-Up upside down. DNL. Soda. They don't have it, DK. Walmart doesn't have DNL. They don't have it. DNL. It's literally 7-Up upside down. Wait, he didn't take the slaves. I still have them. Huh? He didn't actually take the slaves. Why? What? Huh? Huh? What? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey, I actually do have some rep. Look at that. I got 50 rep. I bet it's from defending that convoy. Can I... Is there information on this game online? Spacebourne reputation. Except the pirates, you could gain rep with all factions. Every 2,000 points, your tax is reduced by 1%. Maximum rep, blah, blah, blah. Notes, I'm not sure about pirates. Maybe Soma Station or else will give reputation as well. There's no in-game stat of pirate rep the player can see, though. Okay. How do you get it? Factions. What is the use of faction? I mean, it's just like the price, I guess, huh? Well, that's Spacebourne too. Well, you know, that was in core, but I got stuff with Arbuck, which is where we are right now. Maybe it was the mission I just did. I don't know. I don't think it was that. Sizes, base, reward. Level 14, destroy a base. Newly established settlement would be a problem in the future. Complete the mission by myself. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the way the rep works. I don't. I really, really don't. I really don't. That's a better weapon than what I have. Maybe I can just take it and then just like hold it for a while. I've seen that I can just delete these pretty much at will. So like I don't want to like hurt one faction, you know what I mean? So I'd have to go around collecting this crap. Alright, to the bank! To the bank. I think I already have this in here. Yeah, defensive support T4. I guess you could have multiple of one, maybe? I don't know. The rest of this stuff is garbage. Just get rid of it. To the market! Oh, help me. Anytime I see a solo dev game like this where you can run around like this, I am reminded of a space game made by a solo dev that is among my favorite space games ever. However, the problem right now is I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember what the hell the name of that game was. It's like a decade or more old. I remember where I bought it. I bought it on Gamersgate. This is when I used to buy all my games there. Do I remember my password to get into Gamersgate? I don't know, but now I have to fill out a CAPTCHA. Apparently, I don't know what my password is. That's great. Damn, I don't know how to get into that. Well, that's fine. I wanted to see what the name of the game was. I couldn't find it. I don't know if I had it on Steam. I don't know if I like got a Steam key for it, which would make checking a little difficult. A trade good. A trade good. Prohibition of trade can be sold to traders and stations. But I don't get in trouble for holding it. Alright, we're sitting on a lot of money. 83K, holy fuck. A lot of the stuff I could buy with that is just over leveled and I don't need it. Holy fuck, look at this. Urban Rocket Tier 3. It's blue, which I think means it's rare. I don't know. Locking assistance makes easy to find targets in single missile launches. I don't know what that means. But that's better than my missile. Uses twice the energy. Less mischance. It's twice the level. Has a lot more damage. That's pretty hot. I like that. It's also pretty expensive. It's also pretty expensive. Erdan Rocket. There's not really anything else here super amazing to buy, so I guess I'll just get that. You know, it's an upgrade, right? 33K? Sure. Let's get it. I don't earn anywhere near enough money yet to really look at the other ships, so I don't really care about any of that. I don't... Where's the trader? Are you the trader? Yeah, you are. Construction mats. If I can't trade this stupid shit, what do I do with it? You know what I mean? Maybe specifically to pirates. Maybe it has to go specifically to pirates. I probably have to go to a pirate station to sell slaves too, don't I? Alright. Well. Gotcha. This game will have me traveling around a lot, I can tell. What does the ship shop look like here? Ship shop. Giant Stride. An electrical... okay. Rare. Huh. You have 2 dart rats here? You spawn 2 of the same fucking ship? What the hell? A powerful mine. I like how mining ships appear under combat ships, by the way. A missile ship. Yeah, as you can see though, these are very expensive. Very expensive, so. They gave me a good enough ship for now though. Alright, so we've equipped this new missile launcher. Like twice the energy usage, but way more damage. Okay. Cool. I only have the one main mission right now. I don't know. Let's leave. This cutscene needs some noise. Alright, let's see. Let's go to pirate space.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Do I have a reason to go to pirate space? Well, I mean, you know, empty out the slaves. And sell stuff. I know there's a slave place in T1 specifically because that's where we started. T1. This is a challenge. Is that where he went? Participate in a pilot. You know, you could get to this mission from literally anywhere. And then I would want to maybe
to target
find
sector.
stations in the other factions so I can have these faction missions, like one of each or something, for the purpose of building rep or something at some point. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how else to do it. Alright, so, but for now, pirates. Pirates, pirates.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
We are. Doc. I'm back. Hopefully the slave guy doesn't remember that I ran away with his slave that he was supposed to sell for 20 million and I ran away with it for like nothing. Let's find out. Oh, he's gone. He's just gone. Whoa. Where the fuck do I sell slaves then? John? Not in the mood. Wazel still here? Maybe it needs to be a different pirate place. I don't know. Maybe not this one because the guy would recognize me. I don't know. I have a cargo or not really cargo, but I have a passenger capacity filled with slaves and I need to get rid of them. Okay? So, yeah. You're gonna have to let me do that.
Warp drive charging.
Please and thank
In
you.
3, 2, 1.
Slave merchant of any pirate station. Torturing them has no effect. What? There's no torture button. Well, this pirate station did not have a slave merchant. So, we need to find a different one. Pirate capital station. Soma station. Pirate station. Let's go see what the pirate capital station
Jump
is
into
like.
target sector.
It probably also has like, well, no, I don't know. Whoosh. As a military outpost for pirates. This going in and out of first and third person hurts my head.
2, 1.
Doc. These pirate stations are weird, because, like, those things just... they clip through everything. It's weird. There's nowhere for them to actually go. This place does have someone manning it. Kill, torture, release. And sell. One at a time. The different levels of slaves. So there is a torture button. And a kill button and a release button. Slaves are worth some okay money. You know? I didn't make any enemies by doing that, so... I don't see why I wouldn't do it. I assume the informer is to help you find bounties. you can take this stuff too? I did not know that. Current stock 18, maximum stock needed 0. Oh. They have too many stolen goods saves. I just want to get rid of this fucking thing, man. It's just... Oh, there's a throwaway button. Okay, yeah, get this. I don't want this. Trying to get rid of this is a pain in the ass. And how much money do I have? 69k. Bum, 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 bum. So every station of the same type, like pirate station, will look exactly the same, basically. Merchant. Slave web. Slave web. Oh. Wow, they sell them in limited quantities. How much do I care to actually go out of my way to capture slaves and sell them? Do I actually care? Because that's extra work. First you gotta fly to them in the middle of combat to capture them. And then you gotta go to the correct station. Then you have to stock up on slave webs. How much do I actually care? How much do I want to put myself through that hassle? They'd spin a profit, but like, ugh. They'd spin more of a profit the higher level the slave. The higher the level, the more you'd get out of it. So right now, it doesn't feel very attractive. When I can just use the time spent capturing and selling them to just do another mission. You know what I mean? Yeah. I prefer it. Let's just sell the rest of the slave webs. Yeah, I just don't care. I'd rather just, you know, do a mission. You got anything good? Well, yes, it's just, you know, my level is questionable. But we're gonna get a good turret, so there's no worry there. I am good on equipment. What I need is XP. That's what I need. I see the reacts. I see them. I wish my chat on my screen could see them. It's also the racetrack. Okay, let's look at what the racetrack is. Because I don't actually know. Racetrack, 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 racetrack. Select racer you want to bet on. It's literally betting. Last 10 races. What does that mean? 9, 7, 1? What the fuck does that mean? Total race, total score. What the hell do these mean? That's not English. Last 10 races, 9. 9 what? What 9? I don't understand. Total race. What does that mean? This is not English. What? You can bet up to 100. That's nothing. Game of chance, I'm out. Yeah, they have... But I don't understand what it's saying, you know? Like, what? What is this? What does total race mean? What does last 10 races 1 mean? I don't understand. That's not English. I don't understand what you're telling me. And it's not even for like a good amount of money either. So, average position last 10 races. I don't know. It's not written in any decipherable, like, understandable way. So I'm just gonna not care. Alright, so that's that. Let's leave. Kind of want to do that main mission. Because I'm going to get a pretty good level 11 weapon out of it.
Incoming analog transmission. Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I can still jump there. How many races they have done? I don't know. It's weird. You still out there, buddy? If these little random events are actually going to be fairly common, this could be how I build up my rep.
In 3, 2, 1.
It'd be way better than going around doing missions for one, hurting another, and trying to balance that. It would be way, way, way better if these just keep spawning.
Enemy detected.
Wow! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Oh! Woo! I love that skill. It looks so cool. Missiles are so slow. I feel a lot of the time I feel like I can kill an enemy faster than my missile can reach it. I feel like intentionally stop shooting to really see missiles do anything.
We are eternally grateful to all the ships that came in our aid. Also, please accept this payment for your repair costs and other damages.
What payment? I guess I got money? I don't see any money, but I will believe you, I guess. I think that's all the loot. Scanner booster. Okay. I didn't get rep from that. I didn't get rep. What the hell? Why? Why are you so stingy?
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I might have to do it the mission way then. Where you just do a mission for one, which hurts your rep with another. And then you do a mission with another, which hurts your rep with another. Blah, 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 blah. What is an AR-6? It's a defense station. Defense. Research. Central. Military. Research. Wormhole research. Let's go to this defense station then.
Jumping to target
Let's
sector.
see if these guys will give me some kind of faction mission. Since I have some rep with the AR guys, I can use that as a basis for building rep. Because the missions take like -20, for example, out of someone. So I get like plus 100 with someone and then like -20. That works out. That's a good basis. It's pretty good. I can just, keep them high. It's gonna be more complicated in the beginning. But as they go up and up and up, it gets simpler. Ah. Why is it so dark? Why is it dark? I've never been in one of these stations. I don't know where everything is. There's the mod station. Take this scanner. What the hell? This just says weapon. What weapon? Oh, the weapon merchant is right here? Wow, I love these stations. These stations are great. I don't know why I'm even looking. I haven't leveled up. I mean, I could buy something in advance, but I'm gonna get something from leveling up. What the hell was that? Saw some shit glitching out. Trader, trader. No, not hangar. Trader. Get rid of this fuel. Fuel. Alright, how do I get the command center? This thing. Yeah. Command center. Oh god, look at him. Who are you? What do you want? Saw your ship. Adventure. Make money. Our butt causing us trouble. Destroy the base. Reward. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of thing we'd want to get. Yes. Basically, just work for everyone, destroying each other's shit for them. Base cleaning service. Yeah, they're all coming in at like a slightly higher level than I am as well, which is weird, which is why I'm going around collecting them. You can call it down if it's up. Potato trader, mashed potato. I'm a mercenary. Damn it. I'm ready to go. I'd want to collect one more for the other guys. I don't know who they would who the third nation would send me after. The DW. I'm gonna take a couple jumps. Because I feel like the levels they spawn in are like kind of scaling, so I just want to get like 3 all at once so that when I get to these levels I can do this stuff no problem, get some rep. Which will easily enable me to go on a little piracy thing just for that one mission, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Probably. They gave me like a quest that gives me rewards and there's piracy involved, so I don't know. Give me over here. I wish it would just center on where I am. Oh, you can set destinations. Look at that. Like this. Show faction borders. Oh god, imagine navigating without the color coding. Jesus. That would suck. Show trade routes. What the fuck's a trade route? Show gate paths. Oh, that's cool. I'm telling you, at the beginning of this game, when it was being made, I don't think he had the ability to jump anywhere in a nation. I don't think that he did. Like, this, you don't need the gate paths anymore. This is why this is the default. Because it's like irrelevant now.
Jump into target sector.
I got one extra viewer. Thanks! Nice. Everyone counts. Alright, let's DW. We're gonna go get another one of those missions. We'll just like let him chill. And we'll eventually do all of them, make everybody like me, and then do some piracy for whatever reason. whatever reason. I probably don't even need to care, to be honest, because like I saw the piracy, like the debuff for the problems to your rep that it causes.
Jumping to target
And it's
sector.
not actually that much. And considering we already have 50 with someone just randomly, it's like, well, probably get away with it. I think this is still probably smart. I think. I don't know. To the station! Let me tell you, I want some permanent wingmen.
In 3, 2, 1.
Give me some wingmen. Now. Hi, Mary. Hi, I'm the new sub. Hi! How's it going? How you doing? What's going on? Alright, we're here. Doc. Yeah. I don't understand that door. See that little space in like the grate where like you'd have to jump? I feel like that's where the door is supposed to be, but it's not there. Very strange. Thank you. Wasn't adapting the map. To the command room. And we'll have a mission from all of them. Well, the Arbuk wanted me to attack the Ziaks. The Ziaks wanted me to attack the Arbuk. Who do the Duans want me to attack? The Ziaks. This one's the easiest, level 11, thus it rewards the least. The amount of rep they take away doesn't change very much. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna like unfollow those for now because I don't need to. When you get new things, it unfollows old things. We'll say that much. Beep, 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 beep. Is it that time again? Spin the wheel. Oh, we're spinning the wheel. The membership gift roulette. Alright, we're gonna do a main mission now. We're gonna go do this wingman for rent. Because it's going to give me a hang turret T2, which is better than my turret. Thank you for the 10 gift memberships. Who gets them? Let's find out. Nick! Nick got one. Eden! Gasp. To the ship. Love muffin. I only see the @ names of like comments and stuff, so I don't know the actual usernames until they appear here. I legitimately don't know. Sometimes I recognize them by the pictures though. Save game. Yes. Okay. Now we are outie, like Trouty. We're gonna go do a main mission. Hey, what happened to my mission log?
3, 2, 1.
Is it because I didn't follow anything? It is. Exactly what it is. Huh. That quest log confuses me sometimes. A lot of stuff in this game confuses me. The game feels unfinished, you know? It feels like the UI and everything is in beta. It doesn't feel done. But it is.
Jumping to target sector.
Ah. And there's random graphical glitches sometimes.
Hey, they'll be here any time now. Come over and get in position. Staying away won't do you any good.
Ah. Where? Huh? What? Where's over here? Where? I don't see you. I'm blind. Oh, wait. Like, oh. Blah, I gotta do this. Region independent. Interesting. I'm ready, Capitan.
Charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Anka, 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 Anka. I feel like Anka would be a girl name, you know what I mean? Who's that? You got other friends? Whoa. Cutscene. What's up, bro? It's me.
I've got them on my radar. I see 7 ships.
That's it? That's no problem.
Enemy detected.
Where? Oh. Right in front of us.
That is under heavy fire. Help him out.
Who? I don't know. Eat some fucking missiles, dude. Woo, look at it go. Is it gonna hit? This is what I mean with missiles. Look how slow they are. I use this special ability. I don't even know if they're gonna hit. I don't think they did hit. I think they did not hit. Well, that's sad. Why is that skill back there? I moved that to a different thing. Wow. Yeah, I had moved that to a different button.
You're as good as Weasel said.
Weasel.
Ryan, come with me. You wait for a bit and fix your ship. Once we find the right spot, I will send you the coordinates.
Okay then, I'll wait for you to get in touch.
It's not working. Did you say to fix my ship? Why would my ship be injured? Trying to say I'm bad? My ship is fine. Shoot and scoot. That's a really good description for how this gameplay feels with you just sliding to the side the whole time. Am I like actually staying here or no? No, okay. I fix your ship like, oh, here's a chance to recover. Bro, every time I open the map, he's in a different spot.
Damn. This doesn't look right. I'm sending you the coordinates. Get over here, quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I said. Second spot. Okay. Let's go. Anchor!
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Anchor, anchor, anchor. Deal with the ambush. Hello. You gonna form up in formation every time? Is that my ship coming out of my ship? Did you see that? It was my ship coming out of my ship. This looks like the tutorial. It's just copy-pasted space debris, though.
It's an ambush. I can feel it. If we try to go through there all together, we won't make it.
I am leading to clear the ambushers. You provide me long-distance support.
Feel like something out of Star Trek? I think this is a lot more action-packed than Star Trek, though. Not enough 40 minutes of just talking.
Be careful. Just as I expected. Come on, Nakla, Ryan.
Ah!
Help him from afar. Set all your weapons to long range and attack with everything that you've got.
Why don't my weapons have a long range? Oh god, why are you ramming into me? What's happening? What is this? Look at them, they're just charging at me. What's going on?
Looks clear. They're inside that wreckage. I can see them. Move over there.
These motherfuckers just ramming into me. Jesus. Oh, wait. Don't forget to get your loot. Loot is very important. Loot makes the world go round. Loot is the friends we made along the way. Alright, let's go. Are there more, are you saying? Oh yeah, there's more. Oh great. Alright, let's go. Why, can I please, please move this to 3 again? Thank you. Now stay there this time, please, and thank you. Hello? Anybody home? Ah! Hello?
Enemy detected.
Ah! Oh, he's split into multiple. What's happening? Oh. They're multiplying. What is going on? Ah! What the fuck is going on? Oh, they hurt. What the hell? Oh, he's in front of me. Oh, jeez. God, dude, these ones just like try to ram into you, dude. Alright. Are we good? This guy's hurt.
Their trap has failed. Everyone, to the wreckage.
It could have succeeded.
team up.
Holy! Woo! Oh my god, there's like 2 different tier 3 weapons. Wow. And they're of the thing that I did not already buy a tier 3 weapon of, so that is awesome. That's great. And hey, tier 2 energy booster. Hot. That's some good loot. That's some good loot. It's better than the loot that I'm actually... It's better than the mission reward. That loot is better than the actual mission reward. Incredible. The mission reward was already going to be good. But that loot is even better. It is a superior weapon. 2, in fact. For everything I needed upgrades for.
Enemy detected.
Where? Oh, right here. Why do they always show up right in front of you? Ow! They all spawn in and then they just start shooting you at the same time. Oh, no, I didn't know. Whoosh. It's such a cool attack, but the missiles are kind of easy to evade if you try. You can also use that move a lot.
Great. I can feel it.
You can feel it.
Getting closer to Tian. Keep moving in that same direction.
Who the fuck is Tian?
Nagcloth, rhymed. Come with me. You wait for a bit and fix your ship. Once we find the right spot, I will send you the coordinates.
Why do you keep assuming my ship needs fixing? That's what this drone is for. That's right, you're supposed to be able to put the drone out and tell him to repair. He can repair your shield. Good to know. I did not know that. Go to Tian's location. Anka's location?
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if I can even do this yet because he didn't tell me to, but...
Enemy detected.
Whoa! Oh! Oh, God, help me. Sweet mother. Look at this guy running. There you go. Ah. Why are you running? Stop running. There you go. Oh, damn. Look, they're melting.
Anka, they called in heavy reinforcements. We won't hold it for much longer.
Damn it. Okay, we're getting out of here.
I'm running. Oh god, they're dying. Whoa. A slave! You saw him, right? Cinematic. If you shoot into a portal, do the shots go through the portal and come out on the other side and hit someone? Bro, he just vanished. He just despawned. He didn't even explode, he just despawned. All right. Hello? Hello? Why are we, where are we? I'm in AR6? Am I supposed to be here? War! The Duins declares war on Zyx. I think I unlocked a new thing. I think I unlocked a new mechanic. Why does this keep resetting, dude? It keeps resetting where this is. So there is now war. Merchants must be protected. Pirate leader got away. Huh. Okay. War! War in our galaxy. I mean... What does that mean for me? Does that mean anything? War summary. Declares war. What are these numbers? Is that their strength? I don't know. Well, someone's gonna start losing some solar systems. Everyone started out with 28. I guess they're gonna start losing it now. There's been no war up to this point. Now there is war. So where are my missions? Wingman for rent. So we do still have this as a mission. Meet at the A1 station. Okay. It wasn't followed anymore, so I was like, what the hell's going on? Zayax on Duins. But that's the one place where we are not. We're in the one place that is like not at war.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, let's dock, get my reward, equip.
I'm commissioned by Arbok Commander Allen. He wants to talk to you about something very important. He'll be waiting for you in the living quarters.
At Core City? Is that a main story? It is. Level 14. To talk with Alan. Okay. Fuck off, Alan. We're not doing that right now. Another thing that resets when I, like, jump is what I'm following. It's weird. How many graphical glitches? Like that. It just reset again what I was following. Anka! Anka. Anka. His cape is going through the chair. Or I guess it's not a cape. His jacket. Oh, it just brought me right here. Hi. Now what? I won't rest till I got that lowlife. How far can he run? I did my part of the mission. Yeah, you did a great job. Thank you. This can't be over. We need to locate Tyon. Why are you after him? What did he do to you? I have to tell you what happened. Would you like the short or long version? Tell me the details. Wasn't always a mercenary. Used to be an R-book soldier. And that Tyon was working under me. Brought him into my family. He became affectionate towards my daughter. But she wasn't feeling the same way, so his actions started to irritate her. I had no choice but to intervene. Couldn't figure out how Tyon would get back then? What? How worse he would get back then. Okay. He believed that me and my wife were preventing him from my daughter. He thought getting rid of us, this English is, oh god, would solve all the problems. He hired a gang that goes by the name Zosins. One evening they came to our house, shot me and my wife, and kidnapped my daughter. My wife didn't survive, but I did. Once I pulled myself together, I started tracking Tyon. I've been tracking him since then. I killed all the members of the Zosins gang one by one, but I couldn't locate Tyon. I got Waisel for this job, whom you already met. Found Tyon's location for me and sent the coordinate box with you. You know the rest already. Is your daughter alive? I don't know if my daughter's alive. I'll just kill Tyon. If anything happened to her, you wouldn't want to hear what I'll do to Tyon. What do we do? Alright, there's my reward. We can hurt Tyon in a different way. It's a very good friend, Commander Nana. She never stops supporting Tyon. Right now, she's in this solar system on the glacier planet of Spacebourne, commanding a military base. So we'll land on the planet and go after her, right? I'm afraid that's not an option. That place where Nana is like a castle. That place where Nana is like a castle. That's a sentence. Yep. If you go straight forward, there's long-range turrets that will take you down in no time. You need to be silent and invisible. Send a drone to the planet and move with stealth. Our chances would be greater. We have a little problem. Drones cannot crack open the gate of the building where Nana is. You have a solution for the problem? Yes, but I need solid protection. Nana's building's powered by 4 generators. If I can destroy these generators, Nana's building will be defenseless. I can go ahead and take her down. You need to protect me from the coming attacks at space. Okay, give me the location of planet. I'll protect you when you take her down. Doing great. Uploaded the planet. This English. Shut. I don't understand. Uploaded the planet's location to your scanner. Go to Spacebourne's landing platform. Wait for me. Be careful. They have quite powerful atmosphere defender systems. Remember, everyone I kill down there, everyone you kill up there, has already deserved what's coming. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright. Whatever you say, dude. I can't understand half of what you're saying, but whatever you say, man. It's just gonna follow, like, the most recent 3 as a default. What is this mission that is level 0 and has, like, no steps? What even is that? Oh, what? Looking for the cure. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, let's modify. Modify. So we're working with one guy, and we got some other guys, some slaves. Basically. Damn. Can't equip this laser yet, we're not high enough level. So this is the turret I got from the mission, the Hang Turret Tier 2. This is already better than what I'm using. But the Hang Turret Tier 3 dropped from the mission, which is way better. Way stinking better. Way better. Uses less energy, does more damage, same rate of fire. Equip that shit. Easy. I'll just hold on to this laser for now. Increase ship energy by 15%. Alright. I have a max amount of modifications. Let's see if Ukra has anything to say. Ukra. Still hasn't arrived. I'm beginning to worry. Yeah, I mean, I've gone everywhere and this asshole's still not here. That would be concerning. Officers. causing delays. Arbok police looking for help finding a missing person who they say might be in severe emotion distress and in need of medical assistance. Emotion distress. Increase the security of stargates. New emerging disease. Do these mean anything? Life. Why is the contracts under life? 1969, 1981. What are these numbers? What do they mean? I don't know. Time is passing even while we're in here though, so that war is raging out there, I guess. Alright, let's see. Sell. 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 Sell, but not the laser. Keep the laser. Sell. 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 Keep the laser. I have 100K, baby! Woo! Woo! Speaking of, oh my god. HM Thor laser. 300 to 450. 250 to 400. That's even better than the one that I have right there. Even better. And it's still level 12, so it would still be usable. Potential slaves are dying. Yeah, right? Is it worth buying that? When I already have such a good one here? They're the same level. Well, we're definitely good on, like, turrets, right? You know? We're really well off on turrets. And that rocket I bought's pretty good, too. I would have 3 tier 3 things when I level up one more time equipped. But this HM, or whatever, like, this purple is, like, clearly a step above that. 300. Damage goes up by 50 on the lasers. I mean, it's pretty good. It's expensive as all heck, but it's pretty good. I'm really nowhere near being able to afford, like, ships. So while I see something so rare and about to be of my level, I can just get it. Just because. I mean, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Buy this. Sell that. I just need to level up one more time and we can go equip it. Speaking of, I have a skill point. Skill point. Skill point. Alright, what do we want? What do we want now? I want to unlock the repair ability. Tank skill makes ship immune to any damage for 25 seconds. Wow. And, you know, we go down this, we get like 8% more damage reduction. That would be pretty nice. This rapid fire laser thing would just slaughter anything, basically. The laser is really, really powerful, just in general. Not like having a specific one, just having a laser in general is like really powerful. So having this would also be pretty useful, I guess. Yeah, I could just, it's one level. I could get that. That's fine. Stop moving my abilities. You just keep moving them. Why are you doing this? I guess that works. That's functional. Oh, we have something for the trader, too. Food. They don't need it. Great. Save the game. Alright. Let's head out. What are we gonna do when we get out there? Everything is kind of like higher level than me, but I don't think this is an actual problem. Might be able to work on these first. Maybe starting with this one. So basically do a mission for each one of them to make them happy. Get some rep with them. Yeah. We'll try it. Let me equip it. Let's go. This is in XK. You know, just follow all of these ones. XK5, meaning we're gonna have to go to their space. Damn. Holy mother, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, they just despawn. That's the main story, the Spacebourne. We're gonna ignore that for now. So, we need to get to XK. While T1 would bring us there. Because they're the ones that the other two contracts are beating up on. And they want me to go after the person that I already have positive rep with, which is just perfect. They fucked with my bindings again! Why does it never remember my bindings at the bottom? It just keeps resetting it back to 5. I don't understand. Stop it. Just stay where I tell you to be. Stop moving. T1 might not actually have any other exits. It's XK5 we're going to. Let's go to tier 2.
Sector.
I should do. XK4. Let's go. Whoa. I glitched out the UI. And it reset my key bindings again. Why does it keep doing this to me? Does the drone just have to permanently be in slot 5 now? Will you just not let me keep it somewhere else? Just hold down left mouse button and move it a little while you're entering one of these jump sequences, and you will break the entire animation, which is hilarious.
Jumping to target sector.
Here. Mission point. This is ranked several, like 4 levels higher than me, by the way, so,
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
And I didn't recruit anybody to help, so. Pray for me. I have to destroy a motherfucking base. I've literally never done this before. How do I destroy the base?
Enemy detected.
It's level 18. And subsequently very tanky. I need to just like run for my life. Look how tanky he is. Is this a terrible idea? Well, we're gonna find the fuck out, aren't we? Why are you not like locking on? There you go. They are very tanky. I don't know if I should be doing this right now. Well, he's dead. I think that he's getting shot up by my turrets. I'm running out of energy. Evasive maneuvers. Energy restoration needed. Well, I have this thing. This will restore my energy. And this guy's like the last one, so... Alright. There's more. Oh, we're gonna really find out what's best here. Ow, my shield! Why are you running? You like going? You're clipping through the station. What the fuck? I guess that's only armor. This mission was definitely beyond my pay grade. I don't know why I'm still doing it, but here we are. I'm running out of energy again. Ugh. And energy comes back so slow. I leveled up. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's even more of them. My shield went back to max. Maybe because I leveled up. Ow. Fight in my place. Damn, these little turrets are fucking strong. Look at it. Look at what it's doing to that thing. Holy shit. God damn. Powerful. Powerful. Whew. Fuck. Wrong button. Yeah. I don't like that they can fly through the station. Looking at the enemy, I'm also kind of like, I'm uncertain if I'm actually supposed to be killing these things or like, you know, the base. The base is taking some damage. The base is taking shield damage really quickly, in fact. Look how quickly this base takes damage. Compared to everything defending it. Look how quickly that died. I could have just done that at the beginning. Well, I pulled it off. We're good. We are good. But maybe we'll get some really good gear from these guys, you know? And I can now go equip this laser. Also got a shield recharger. That ship sucks. This one's fine. It's just that these guys were like twice my level. There might be some aspect of level scaling in this game that gives buffs based on level as a way to like story gate. Energy preserver. Ooh. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. The rest of this is just garbage. But there's more loot. There's more. It exists. Go get it. Also, I leveled up. Let's go down the damage reduction path. For a few levels. A Jan turret tier 3. This is even better. Well, of course it is, right? Because it's level 17. I just fought things way above my level. So at level 17, I mean, I'll have this turret waiting for me. This is better than my turret. That's a really good catch. If not for the level system, I could equip that right now and be just like that much more powerful out of nowhere, pretty much. But because of the level system, meh. A slave web. Alright. That was XK16. Okay, we're gonna go to XK16. Ugh.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I want to get the repair ability. Maybe something else. I don't know. There's more abilities than there are slots for abilities. XK16.
Jumping to target sector.
Hand this quest in. Gain some rep. Lose some rep. But generally come out ahead. In the other times I get this, the other times that I will do that exact mission, I need to try to just blow up the base before even fighting the guys, and then like maybe it would just become, whoa, way easier. Maybe.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2,
1. I'm here. Dot. Also, that whole fight, I didn't use like my main ability, which was to stop myself from taking damage. But I feel like it's... Oh god, that was weird. It's pretty easy to avoid damage if you really, really want to. Alright, so here's my new laser that does like twice the fucking damage. Those windows glitch out. Sell. Sell. Okay. What you got? I have 78k. You got anything good? Anything I would want? Well, you got the Jan turret tier 3, which I've already found. You got things that are like twice my level, so that just really doesn't matter right now. I'll have a much better income by the time any of that would be relevant. Alright, so let's go hand this in. Command Center. Hello. I did what you wanted. Yay! Knew you could handle it. We still talk about what you did last time. You totally annihilated them. Don't have any more missions for you. Okay. I guess you'd have to get it from another station then. If you wanted another one. Maybe every mission, every station can give you like one occasionally? I don't know. Shrug. Yeah. So, look at that. We have some rep. Hey. Hey. Go up. Okay. When in doubt, spam the button. Now I have the elevator sound just overlapping in my ear, but... Alright, it went away. That was weird. I'm telling you, man, this game feels like a beta. It's broken in very weird ways.
Analog transmission.
Woo! Analog.
Repeat number 17748.
If you are listening to this message, that means I am kidnapped by the pirates. But I am not captive and I'm transformation right now. Please let me.
Repeat over.
Okay. Kidnapped by pirates, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Go, Teen Titans.
Enemy
Pirates?
detected.
Pirates? Oh my. Yeah, let me turn. Oh. Look how much easier these guys are to kill. Because they're my level. There's got to be some amount of level scaling. It's not just all stats. No way. I do not believe it. I see a slave, except I'm not in the business of capturing slaves anymore. They're a bit of a hassle. I'd rather focus on the fight. There's more of them. Whew. You're so dead. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Ow! Stop being such a dick. Music though. Woo! I think that's definitely gonna kill. Yes. Now, my armor's taking damage.
Shields are offline.
Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm running out of energy. There's just so many of them. Holy fuck. Ow. My energy. Yeah. Yeah. That is a powerful missile. This seems to be the last one. My energy. Oh god, we did it. Woo! Cowards abandoned the ship. I can leave her in a pod, accept payment. Thanks for the money.
Energy is low.
Thanks again. Duan's attacks Zizaz XK-17 system. The war! The war is happening. Okay, so that gave me reputation. I bet if I didn't, like... How do I word it? I bet if I didn't take the money, that I would get even more reputation. Maybe next time I'll try that. Because definitely a lot of this stuff gives the rep. The stuff where you can, like, deny payment already gives rep by itself. Another hang turret tier 3. Holy. Okay. That was a heck of a fight. Drone. Repair me. It's convenient that your drone can just do this. I don't need to, like, go anywhere. That's nice. So there's an active battle happening over a system now. Kinda wanna go look at it. Woo! Repair kit tier 2. Yay! Oh yeah, the battle's happening right next to us. I totally want to check that out. I want to see what it's like where there's a battle in the system.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I feel like it's got to be interesting, right? Oh no. Oh no. I also have like a lot of gear already in my inventory. But I don't think there's a station where we're going. There might be at least be a military station. Hopefully. I hope. It says no stations. Whoa! Explosion!
Jumping to target sector.
That's a way to get your attention. Here. There is a battle, and I can go there. There is a trade outpost. Let me go there first. Hang on, give me a second while we go there.
Warp drive charging. 2, 1.
Hi. Connect. Alright, let's sell the crap we don't need. All of it that's sellable, that is. Ooh, This is the exact missile launcher that I bought and started using. I just found one. It's like the turret. Alright, that's everything we can get away with selling. At some point, we're gonna need to go get some more cargo slots at this rate. We keep getting these consumables. Let's go check out this battle. Let's save before I go check out this battle. Let's see what a battle looks like.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I remember taking part in battles like this for the longest time was like one of the main things I did in Elite Dangerous.
Enemy detected.
Player can play an active role in the battles between factions. The sides have 6 different actors in the war. 4 frigate group with 7 ships in each group and 2 mothership. When player joins battle, look at it, it's in slow motion. Cannot be involved in a fight of the other 3 frigate groups. So you can only affect it so much. You join one of the 4 frigate groups, you can only attack targets of those groups. See how much power the sides have before a battle. Destroyed ships and accurate hits of the mothership will affect this score. If you're on the winning side at the end of the battle, you will be rewarded according to your performance. I don't really understand, but okay. Strategic points on the battlefield provide superiority to the sides. Repair station and drone dock. Send drones to the battlefield spawn continuously. Take part in the combat unless the station is destroyed. Repair your ship using a station. And you could pick a side. Ow! I'm getting shot. Why? I just got here. I'm getting shot. What's going on? I didn't even pick a side. Hold on.
In 3, 2, 1.
Seems like a way to affect rep, alright. Well, I didn't realize I don't know why I'm getting shot when I just got there, though. Well, the Zyzaks love me, so maybe I try the Duons. You know? Get some rep with them. Alright, so let's go back and pick the Duons.
Drive charging.
I don't know why they shoot me the moment I arrive, though. The battle strength is pretty similar.
Enemy detected.
Why are there enemies? I will join the Duons. They seem to be winning anyway. Woo! So it really rewards having a lot of kills.
Searching for safe warp point.
What? I don't know, but there's a lot of rewards based on how well you do. There's also like strategic points or something. Can I go after the strategic point? I don't know. I don't think it really matters. My rating is based on my kills. And it's like you get 35 kills, you get like the max reward. Oh shit. My turrets are doing a lot of killing. A lot. My turrets are doing a lot of killing. I think they're dead now, but... Everyone's so far away. What are you launching? What's going on? I love explosions. You can see the status of our drone docks and repairs or whatever.
Roger.
they're hurting our stuff. Oh yeah, look at the repair station. Oh my god, yeah, they're swarming that shit. Ow. So I'm earning tons of money by doing this. Like each kill is worth a pretty fair amount. And then eventually you get like high tier items. Woo.
Our drone box is under attack.
I'm gonna get a Sartec laser as a reward now. Because I've crossed beyond just getting some money. I guess that's good. I don't know. We're just like trying this shit out, really. Whoa.
Our repair station is under attack.
It's always under attack. I see a slave. Ooh. Stop! Leave our repair station alone. Stop being such a dick. Here, take this.
Alright, wait for my signal.
We haven't hurt theirs at all. But they keep going after ours. I'm just playing defense. I'm getting plenty of kills. I can just like use the repair station too. That was interesting. You literally just slide your ass right in there.
Roger.
I have 19 kills. 20 kills. Let's go to the drone docks.
Our drone box is under attack.
Yeah, I see. Oh.
All breach. Roger.
Whew. You alive? You say like, how are you still going? Our drone docks is almost destroyed. Jesus. It almost doesn't exist anymore.
I'm gonna take this repair station down.
But we're winning. I'm gonna get a Thor laser tier 3. Isn't that the thing that I bought? But that's not the max reward yet. No, I bought an HM laser. The Thor laser is what I had before. You know, getting into the middle of like all this shit is pretty good, and then just like drop down these turrets. Oh, they're not ready yet, actually. Never mind.
Our drone docks is down.
No. It's down. It's perma down.
Hurt pretty badly over here.
Roger.
Only thing we still have is the repair station. I need to kill some dudes faster. They're running out of points.
Can I get some help here? I can't see nothing.
And I need to get more kills if I want the max reward. Still, I need like 8 more kills.
Our repair
I hate
station
this.
is under attack.
I hate this screen shake so much.
Time to advance.
There you go.
Can I get some help here? Can't see nothing.
Why are you running?
All right, I'm on it.
You're running so far, dude. Level up. Alright. Yeah, the enemies are like running out. I got 30 kills. We're not gonna get 35. That's like for the max reward is 35. That's not happening. They don't have enough ships left. Flash news. Zyax defeated. Battle over. Okay, well, I did my best. I got a Thor laser tier 3 from that.
Well done here.
Which, not bad.
Warp drive online. Warp drive online.
Are you... I thought the battle was over. Why are you here shooting me? Okay. Well, that's what a battle is. There's a bunch of loot. Most of it is over there. That was interesting. That was the whole battle? Or is it still going? Well, that battle appears to be done. And they had strength within the battle. And the strength drained on both sides within the battle kind of, you know, changed. That allowed me to shift, essentially, I think, reputation. Pretty much exactly what I lost in Zyax, I gained in Duins. So, battles are a good way to, like, shift your rep. There doesn't seem to be a net gain or net loss. That's good to see. It's good to know. Yeah, battles, they're neat, I guess. It wasn't like the most rewarding thing. If you get like the really, really good weapons, it could be a really good way to skip ahead of not having to buy stuff. But other than that, you know, oh god, this thing is moving. Other than that, it's nothing special. Whoa. It's not special. Alright, so... guess this battle's over. I still would like to go get another mission from this faction.
Drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Repair station. The whole battle's done, buddy. Well, I've helped the Duins, so if they win, sorry, I guess. But, yeah, I don't really care, I guess. I don't know. I just wanted to try one out and see. So I just picked the side I needed rep with still. I didn't have any with them at all. Alright, where's there another station? Military? I don't know if that counts. Research probably does. Capital station. Let's do that.
Sector.
See if we can get another mission from them. mining outpost. I don't know what that does. This area level is 14. I think the whole universe, the whole whatever, is slowly leveling up alongside me. I think that's what's happening. Did I level up twice in that fight? I did. Oh my god. I'm level 14 now. Wow. Misc tool power. I don't use the misc tool, but there's things behind this. Each point increases XP gained. Oh my god, there's an XP gain. Alright, go for that. There's an XP gain buff. Are you fucking kidding me? And I didn't even notice it. That should be like the first thing you get. You know? That should be the first thing you get. Jeez. Let's head in that direction then. Alright. Nothing really until level 17. Let's see. Sell you this. Sell you that. I feel like the money reward actually would have been better than that weapon. But maybe that's just because of my level. If it was a higher level, maybe not. I could buy everything this man has. I have 164k. Well, I don't need any of this. None of this is for me. Who the hell is Sir Gouda? Sir Gouda? Sir Gouda? I don't know. Sell medicine. Sell food. Everybody has food. Nobody needs food. Are you Sir Gouda? Are you Sir Gouda? Maybe Sir Gouda's downstairs. Maybe one of you guys are Sir Gouda. Maybe that guy's Sir Gouda. Nope. Sir Gouda? Are you Sir Gouda? Are you your guards? Not allowed. I want to see who Sir Gouda is. Oh shit. This is different. And is a market, all right. Raiders, bounty, command centers. Why I'm here. I leveled up twice. That's nice. Oh, you're on the other side of the table. Who are you? What do you want? Mission. Arbuck frigates won't leave our sector. Reward. Alright. Huh. Well, he did in fact give me a mission. The Duons. I'm kind of confused though. Why did the Zizaz or whatever give me a mission that benefits the Duons? I don't understand. I don't comprehend. Please explain. Oh. Shit. There you go. This is not just like the Zizaz. This is their capital. And yet they gave me a mission that benefits somebody else. Kind of weird. Kind of strange. I don't get it. I don't understand. No, I don't get it at all. Me no el comprehende one little bit. This system is marked Duon now that they've won that battle. Hasn't really reflected in any of the data anywhere. Alright, well, what do we have then? What do we want to do? Destroy Zizaz. Everything else hurts the Zizaz, and I've already hurt the Zizaz. Maybe we could find a different station? Like, shit, I don't know. I didn't expect to get this mission here. This really isn't a mission that I need. I need
drive charging.
or I would want from here. I would want a different one. I'd also just go do like a main mission or something. I don't know. The laser that this quest will give me is still better than my HM Thor laser. But it won't be better than what I have for long, probably. Considering its level. Join a pirate raid. Let someone put a bounty on your head. I'm gonna save. I'm curious, because this quest has a, like, location. So I guess I'm curious if the raid is predetermined to be here. Based on the description, it doesn't sound like it's supposed to be. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't know why it marks here then. But yeah. Let's go somewhere that has a station. I assume a military station will work. XK1. And we'll see if we can get a mission that actually benefits this side. I got an achievement. Use Stargate 50 times. Great. Wonderful. I hate it. Alright, let's go to the station and see if they have a proper mission. Not one that benefits somebody else. 3, 2, 1. Dot. Military station. Alright, you have a command center. Let's go check it out. I think this setup is my least favorite kind of station just because of this thing. This little elevator. It's too buggy. I don't like it. It gets stuck sometimes. Arbuck is about to attack our Duon station. What? Why is it all Duons? I don't understand. This is not Duon space. Is the battle somehow glitching with shit? Like, this isn't Duon space. Is it? I don't even know. I'm starting to second guess myself. See what I mean? It gets stuck. Come on. There you go. I'm starting to get really confused. No, it says Zyzak Station. How come all the Zyzak Station are now Duons? I don't think it's coincidence that battle is happening. I don't think it's coincidence. I think that something about that battle has made the game think the Duons own everything that these guys own, effectively. I feel like that is the case. I don't know this for a fact, but I feel like this is the case. Damn! Takes a lot of rep out of someone. The higher level the mission, the more rep required. This would be the easiest. Minus 36 Zyzax. Rob a Zyzax fleet. Because I have the most rep with them, it's only like minus 36. Are there more by any chance? No? It's level 9, so it should be really easy to do. One thing I don't know is if I will immediately get a contract put on my head or what. Like, will this immediately when I do it, get a contract put on my head? Dev Point Gang. It's over in DW. Okay. Gonna have to go through a spot then.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
What I wanted to do was get like another opportunity for Zyzax rep and then just like go around collecting rep, but for some reason it's completely bugged and I cannot get one of their guys to spawn in their own space. I don't think others are supposed to spawn in their space. Interesting, this cannot reach core. Also cannot reach XK17. So this is green, but it thinks the battle is still going on there?
Jumping to target sector.
Does the game not realize that that battle's done? I don't know. I think I blame the battle. I think the battle's what's fucking shit up. Came out at the gate that I'm aiming to go through.
Jumping to target sector.
Time for piracy. Good luck to me.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hey. Alright, I'm here for the robbery, boys. Total loot pilots to share. Interesting. Well, I'm ready. This doesn't have to really be successful. We just need I just need to get a bounty placed on me or whatever. It's part of a quest.
Enemy detected.
I like how this dude immediately starts to shoot at me. Not the others. Alright. Items times 2. Money over 2,000. Wait for the next party. We're just camping a gate. We're just camping a gate. Am I supposed to be like healed or something whenever that reset happens? I feel like I am. Whoa. New fishes. Do you like our web?
Enemy detected.
Look at them. Immediately me. How rude. Okay. More items. 8,000 money. Good job, says the pirate. Man. Next. Alright. Quite an interesting mission. You just camp a gate with some other pilots and then you just kill everyone that comes through. Incredible. Leave raid. Welcome and thank you for using this Stargate.
Enemy detected.
Oh. We are getting rich. Is this like, does this go on forever or like, cause they let me leave it. There was something to leave it. My rep hasn't been affected, so I feel like it does not go on forever. The money went down. Oh god. Bro, it's a whole squad, man.
Enemy detected.
Go get him. Go get him. Bam. Here, eat this. This will kill you all faster. Duans attacks Zyzax in XK7 system. So there's another battle now. Oh, one of us died, so there's now less pilots to share. The money's up to like 25k. And again, rep completely unaffected. Oh. Raid summary. Your cut. Take and leave. Okay, it's done. Bounty hunting. 2 ways to get rid of a bounty on your head. Pay off an outpost. Override by finding and eliminating contract owners. Locating informers and pirate bars. Okay. So I got the bounty. Now I have to kill the guy as part of the quest. And this took away some rep from Zyzax. Okay. XK17. So the battle is still XK17. I am in a pirate system. Let's go to the pirate station.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
That was a heck of a mission. You just sit there and you just start killing everybody. Oh god. Why am I in this system? This isn't where the ambush was. Okay. Well. Let's go to the informer. Can I, what is... Bounty. Placed by this guy. Raids against civils. Value 4,000. What a lame bounty. What a lame bounty, man. You're gonna get yourself killed for a lame bounty like that. Where's the informer? It's you. Find Lutwish. Will cost 1,610. I accept. Let you know when I locate it. Okay, so now I have to wait for him to find the guy. Okay. Otherwise, I guess I can just find him myself, but I don't really know how that works either. Sell. Sell? Sell? Nobody needs food, ever. Ever. Haven't leveled up, so I doubt that there's like anything new that I would want. But I can still go look. Bazaar? I hardly know are. Woo! It's all higher level stuff is the problem. You know? I already have the Jan turret for level 17. There's the Sartec laser tier 3. There's the... there's a rocket for tier 3, all level 17. There's even a turret that's level 17. It's purple. I don't know why it's purple. Well, it says tier 3 still, so probably not actually that good. Oh, but there's a purple better laser. That is better. A purple better laser for 17 seems to be the next tier where I get shit that like unlocks, you know. It seems like that's the next tier. I could buy some of this stuff. I mean, why not, right? And maybe even get rid of that turret. I don't know if there's a better turret, though. I don't see any of that tier. I already have a tier 3, which should probably be good enough. Just this laser looks really interesting. It's better than the Thor, definitely. It is ridiculously expensive, though. 115k, goddamn. But I could have 2 really good weapons waiting for me at that level. Yeah, why not? The ships are like, you know, the rare ships, they're like 1 million. So it's like, meh. Yeah, we'll buy that. And then I have 66k remaining. Not really enough for anything important. Nor are there many other things of importance. So, we'll leave that be, and we'll leave. I might go to that battle. Fight for the other side that I didn't fight for the first time. You know, just to like, I don't know, balance it out a little bit. But also because now that the Zyzax, none of their fucking, nothing is spawning for them quest-wise. For whatever reason. And now I have all these different quests for the other guy. So it's just like, well, might as well just get it back in a battle, huh? Oh, and it's an XK7 now. The Zyzax are winning, too.
Incoming analog transmission.
Okay. We found him in the T11. Oh, okay, we might want to go take care of that guy first. Under attack by pirates. Oh my god. There's a lot of things happening in life right now. Duan citizen. There's a lot of things happening in this life.
In 3, 2, 1.
Probably make the Duans like me more too. Which I guess wouldn't be terrible if I'm about to go fight them as well at some point.
Enemy detected.
Yeah. I see that pod. Whew. Come on. Come on, buddy. Whenever they get rockets behind them, they just start absolutely bolting. I love when they turn, like, into it, though. That's very helpful. Everybody else that is not against me has, like, died. I'm just here by myself now. Everyone else is dead. Woo! And they just keep spawning. Ah! Yeah. My shield. Ugh. My shield. Ah. My energy is low. Here, let's use an item. There's an item that, like, stops me from consuming it or whatever, I guess. Although that's not the most helpful thing, because it looks like it doesn't regen unless I'm, like, not firing, and it's already worn off. That wasn't the most helpful thing, though.
Warning. Shields.
Shields. Come back to me, energy. I need you. Epic music. Okay. Oh my god. Didn't do it for the money. Help someone without accepting any reward. That's an achievement. Does that give more rep? Well, actually, we didn't get any rep at all from that. The fuck? I don't understand. Well, I got an achievement out of it. And all this loot. A bunch of crappy loot, but it's loot. Alright. We need to go to T11.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
There's a guy there that has a bounty on my head. If he's still there. Location T11. Yeah, it says he's there.
Jumping to target sector.
There he is. Hi, sir. You put a bounty on my head. I'm gonna kill you now. Hope you enjoy.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2,
I'm just doing it
1.
for a quest, though, I swear. It's nothing personal.
Enemy detected.
Hi. I'm gonna move my fucking camera. And he's dead. My bounty is gone. I guess I need to kill these guys though, because they won't leave me alone. Huh. I love those fucking turrets. They're very good. I wish I could summon them more. Loot. Hey. Challenge. He's on core now. Let's try over here.
Warp drive charging.
I do want to maybe get in on that battle to just transfer some rep back, since I can't seem to find the correct missions. But I really want this missile launcher. It's like level 13. I can already use it. And it's way better than the one I have. I can't get to core. Ugh. Why can I not get to core? I don't know. How am I supposed to connect with core?
Jumping to target sector.
Does some specific country control core? This might be the case. I don't know. Oh hey, we came out on this one. How convenient. Or I don't think it's any of these. It might be these guys control core or something. But I guess if I connect to this, let's go join the battle. If we can already just get there instantaneously. Alright, battle. And we're gonna pick this Isaacs this time, because I have a bajillion missions helping the Duan. Because it like bugged out. I'm hoping it's a temporary bug, and when this war is done, or something, like it'll just fix itself. Almost all of these that help the Duan are targeting the Arbucks though. I will join this Isaacs.
Drive offline. Searching for safe warp point.
Dropship coming in.
Our repair station is under attack.
Of course it is. I'm on the other side this time. Okay. I just need to get kills. Primarily. These Isaacs are losing. My side is losing. I leveled up. Why do the Duons just like dominate this Isaac so much? I want it this time because I know the rewards really aren't too amazing anyway. I want to try going after one of these, just out of curiosity.
Hey, anyone want to give me some cover?
Roger.
This damage is very slow. Oh my good god. There's all these little drones shooting at me.
Our drone docks is under attack.
Ugh.
Our repair
It
station
hurts.
is under attack.
Get away from it. Well, I don't know if those turrets will do a lot of damage in my name, but I kind of need to go repair now. Oh my god.
Roger.
Well, our side is winning now? I don't know why. Maybe I distracted the drones. Maybe we're just getting lucky. Repairs. Thank you.
Anyone want to give me some cover?
I'm attacking the enemy drone docks.
The camera is shaking so much. Thanks for turning into the missiles. The level 18. Whew.
Safe warp point found.
All breached. Everyone hang on.
Safe warp point found. What does that mean? Like if I want to leave the battle or something? Oh, because I'm at like a milestone of kills, I guess. 21k.
Our repair station is under attack.
Is that what that's for? I feel like that's what that's for.
Hold on. We're going down. Roger.
I mean, I kind of wouldn't mind that. I've already done what I need to do, and the money is better than anything they're going to give me right now at this level. So, let me go over here and see that. I've already shifted rep over, so like it's fine. The Zyzacs are winning. As long as they don't start absolutely sucking ass if I leave, then we'd be good. Unless I have to stay until the end of the battle, I don't know.
Warp drive online.
Well, maybe it doesn't work like that. Alright, well, I guess we'll just stay and keep killing things. That's fine. I don't like these fucking drones, man. Like, you can't lock onto them, nothing. Really use some cover over here. A Jan turret T2. Like, yeah, you know, the money's better of a reward than that. Honestly.
facilitate this repair station now.
I don't know what you said, dude. Woo!
Our drone docks is under attack.
How come the side I'm on always gets their shit attacked more? What is this?
All breached. Everyone hang on.
Alright, I'm on it.
Pretty badly over here.
My little turret's got someone. Ah, they're getting that guy too. He's dead. No? Yes? Yes.
Our repair station is under attack.
Roger.
I have a call from a spam risk.
Wow, really use some cover over here.
Over here.
Roger.
Well, we're winning. So, it's not going to be as wipeout of a win as the first one, but, I mean, we're winning.
I need some help here.
Our drone docks is under attack.
All breached. Everyone hang on.
Why are we not locking on?
All right, I'm on it.
Damn. Sartec laser.
Can I get some help here? I can't see nothing. Alright, I'm on it.
We have 32 points remaining. $28.
Everything is calibrated and ready to launch.
Our repair station is under attack.
I totally kill stole that one.
Roger.
Where's a person? Oh, I think they're running out. Yeah. This is their last little bit. And literally one kill. They lost.
Enemy pilot door retreat.
That's the battle. I got a laser.
Great work.
Warp drive online.
All the loot's over there. It just blazes through. Sartex, I mean, it's not really good for me. Plus, I have an SS Sartec ready to go. I leveled up once. Got some neat turrets and other stuff. Okay, that's done. This is only one kind of exit we can take.
Our repair station is down.
All the remaining infrastructure, like, dies when you leave. And then they just report to you, oh no, it's all dead. Alright, so Duons are back down to 12, Zyzax is up to like 115. That's That's good. I have a ton of missions that will help the Dumons. I'm not concerned. They're kind of tied in their war again. Duon's still winning a little bit. I guess maybe I was more helpful in the first one. The Duons honestly feel like they just, by default, win everything. Just by default.
Jumping to target sector.
Without my involvement. Like one of the best things those battles are for is loot, because like it's everything scaled to somewhere around your level, in a lot of cases seemingly above your level. Which one is behind me? Haha, I'm already at one I can use. It really just pops you in it like a random one. Yeah, core seems to be owned by AR. At least
sector.
It's only really accessible via AR. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's just because I'm right next to core. No, because I was right next to it before. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This connects to everything, but everything does not connect to it. Okay. So it says to go to the planet of core. You can't go to a planet, so I'm guessing by planet the game means space station. That's my assumption. Tier 3. Whoa. Landing port. Okay, so the space station is the planet. Whoa, my eyes. Oh, God, help me. So bright. What is this? Star Citizen? Ship shop. The modification is like so far away. Ow. Ow. There's somebody else I can speak to here, I think. Alan. In the residential. Yeah, he's a new contact. I could talk to him while I'm here. Hal. Where's Hal? 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 Hal! You cheater! How did you do that? Anyway, it's okay. Let's move on to the next stage. Find an anomaly. Clear the asteroid. Gather the anomaly core. If you somehow accomplish this task, meet me. AR-13 solar system. Ganon planet. Oh, I have to do more stuff in order to get the reward? God damn it. How dare you. How frickin' dare you, man. Alright. Head over here. The bazaar's in here. No, that's the bounty list. I bet I could do that one. Danger level L6. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could already do some of these. That's no problem at all. Merchant. Sell everything we picked up that we don't need. Some of this shit's worth a lot of money. 36k, some of that stuff. Impressive for something that I don't need. You not sell weapons here? Like, hello? Guess not. I'd like to see Alan. Commander Alan. Commander Alan. Managed to get me interested in a short while. You know who I am? You're the station commander. Of course, I know men like you. You want to be independent, yet you try to get everyone's attention. I'm not going to go on about this. If you're interested, got a job that can make you rich. Okay. After the last battle, refugee population of our station peaked. Food stocks won't last. Can't get help from the base. Duon stocks are full of food while we are starving. Not that those filthy robots have to eat to survive. They used to sell us food before the war. Now they won't do that. What do you want? 2 things from you. First, rob the Duon's food convoy. Then find a station to store all the stolen food. No matter what happens, cannot be traced to us. Must look like an ordinary pirate attack. Station must be in a pirate system. Okay. First, find the station. We will hide the ships. Report to me if it's suitable. We'll move on to stage 2. Know someone to help you find the station. Junk collector Wagner. He knows all abandoned stations. Where can I find him? Obsessed with enemies. So I spend most of his time on Ikuri Planet. Start by looking for him there. To planet Ikuri. Never met. This conversation never happened. This is a main story. It is. Alright. Whatever you say, man. That is obviously not going to be my priority right now. So I could just like take one of these bounties too, right? Like whenever I want. Because this one would be easy. Difficulty level, bounty put by. Oh, maybe that's a way to get some rep as well. Interesting. It's very specific. Once a contract accepted, cannot be cancelled or returned. If you accept it, you'll become an enemy of Watchers. He may act before you and attack or send his troops to take you on. Do not take contracts you think you cannot handle. I mean, it's level 6 danger. That's not really scary. The hard part would just be to find him. But there's a way around that. Called paying someone to find him. Actually, I don't know if that works for bounties, but it probably does. I don't know. If he attacks me, I don't really mind. Flash news. Duon's attack Zyzax XK9 system. Where do I find more of my ship? You know what I mean? You just kind of don't, I guess. Alright. Well. Guess we're leaving. We're leaving. This war will just go on until one of them hits 0, I'm guessing. Capital. And then me. Alright, holy mother of explosions. Are those just gonna keep, like, amassing? I guess if you wanted to find someone somewhere, you would go there and scan. Oh yeah, I had to go after an anomaly, right? I really don't know what these are for. I guess this is where you get cores. Well, there's one right here.
3, 2, 1.
It's a lot of steps to get this laser, to be honest. Gather an anomaly core. I cleared one of these anomalies before. I did not get a core. Is this the core? I see. I understand now. This is where you get those cores for crafting. It is, the white core. Now go to Gain Planet in AR-13 and talk with Al. There wasn't even anybody defending this one. Okay, well, I got a couple things I want to do, really. I have to get away from this. Because, I mean, I'd like to do the bounty. I mean, who knows? Maybe the bounty will just come to me, I guess. Maybe. So let's go to AR-13 and talk to him.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2,
Warp drive
1.
charging. Jump. I say jump, damn you. AR was 13, right? It's not marked. Every time you leave
Jump
this
into
teleport
target
and you try to
sector.
jump again, like the first 2 times you click, it just doesn't work. For whatever reason. Alright, so I assume you're here. Assume that you're right there.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
And here, this is another landing. It's another planet. Oh god. World City. So many graphical glitches. It's insane. It's raining though. Who are you? I don't know. You're a contract guy that doesn't do anything. You a pilot? Do you own a ship? Can you get out of that shithole whenever you like? Yes, yes, and yes. You can help us. We're in trouble. You'll be paid handsomely. Okay. Need a doctor for my brother. He won't last long. Keep track of the traveling hospitals. None of them ever visits here. As far as I can track their signals, there's one in the system at the moment. We go there, bring a doctor. My brother could be saved. I'll also give you a weapon that I've inherited from my father. Okay. Health visitor. It's level 17. Gives a level 17 turret. I think I have that exact turret. I found it. It's a gambling game. Yep. Dice poker. What the hell? I don't want to play this. No, let me out. I don't care. You lose. I don't care. Let me go. Where's Hal? Oh, there he is. Cheater! Anyway, it's okay. Let's move to the last stage. Enter a wormhole and advance to layer 3 at least. I'm sorry, what? You can survive. Come to planet and throw her in the AR-19 system. I will be there. What the fuck is a wormhole? Enter a wormhole. Level 3? What are you talking about? This is a pretty hallway. This one aesthetically reminds me of Mars Warlogs type of stuff. Damn, a core is worth 15k? Jesus Christ. Well, they're rare, so they must be, right? Because you gotta find the anomalies, and they're used for crafting too, I'm sure. There's a person back here. Doesn't say anything yet. This bazaar is not very extensive. There's a chamber here. I'm afraid. What is this place? Why does everyone gather here? The home of our almighty god, Kakana. Everyone you see here is a disciple of Kakana. Who are you? How can you talk? All I see is an empty body covered by metal. It's normal for you to be surprised. I was actually just a piece of tin until Kakana gave me a soul. Who is Kakana? The god of us all. He is almighty. Please, just please him and expect for the miracles to happen. Just please him, right? How can we please her? What the fuck? All you have to do is donate. The bigger the donation, the bigger the miracle. Bullshit, I'm leaving. As you wish, our door is open to everyone. Great. Hey, meet outside. Oh god. Okay. Tin Man. Let's talk somewhere quiety. Quiety. Let's go somewhere quiety. He's big. This is a big guy. He looks pretty fucking human to me. Instead of watch that fraud con people every day. What do you want from me? Name's Fuga. One of the locals would believe me if I told that it was much nicer around here till that fraud came and ripped of everyone. How money we got the time? I don't know if I have money for that thing. How do you know that he is fraud? Do you have proof? Not yet, but I will have. We will end that charlatan together if you accept, of course, missing a space. How are we going to do that? Nice. I have been surveilling him for a long time. I think I got something. Main reason all the people are fooled by that fraud. Quav. As soon as Quav arrived in our city, he donated 1,000 TY to Kakana. The very next day, he claimed he woke and found his pillow filled with 100,000 as a miracle. After that rumor spread, people started donating to Kakana. Where can I find this Quav? In the city right now. But don't you talk to him. I think he is involved. If he suspects you, he'll be careful not to make a mistake. We have to continue in secretly manner. I will show where Quav lives. He often travels out of the planet with his new ship. Nobody knows what he does. You shall follow him secretly, without a period. Deal. Show me where Quav lives. I've marked it on your map. But be carefully. If he suspects anything, our plans will go to waste. This English is going to give me a stroke. Give me a fucking stroke, man. Bro, is this a tailing mission? What is this? It's Quav! Just walk through those guys? It's Quav. Slow walking. To be all epic and stuff. It's a ship coming to get Quav. Go to the AR-13 system and find Quav. Up we go. Quav. WAV, mobile hospital. What's a wormhole, though? I don't know. I remember seeing on the map a place that said it was a wormhole research facility, so that might have something to do with it. Set target. What? Gather. Huh? What? What is happening?
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what order I just gave. Is Watrez here? Arbuck Mothership. Where the hell am I? Connect. What kind of hospital is that? Oh, that's the wrong quest. What? It's not a hospital, it's an Arbuck Mothership with a hospital. Do you want to talk to the health department? 1 second, please. How may I help you? You need to talk with your doctor. There's an emergency. We have an emergency of our own. HXK gang tricked us with a fake patient case and take our doctor away. It's been 3 days since we last heard from him. We're all very worried. Do you know where they took him? Last contact is from T10 system. We don't know if he's still there. Better check it, see if I can find him. Okay. I have so many different quests going on at once. I have so many. What level is this Tin Man? 14? Enter a wormhole. Are there other wormhole research stations? Does such a thing exist? Capital, research facility. Well, the AR don't have anything like that. E10 is a station that I would want to stop by anyway. There's only one way out of this system. I'll leave Quav alone for now. I don't know what, like, it could be a whole ass quest line, man. I got a lot of shit to do.
Charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Not to mention some other quests I picked up. Although there's like an aspect of scaling in this game. If you just go around doing whatever you want, you're gonna get under-leveled and everything's gonna become so much harder. So you kind of have to stay a little bit focused, you know what I mean? We'll go to core and then go to T10 from there. Because I want to get this rocket launcher, but it's like level 13 and I'm out leveling it already. So it's going to become less and less useful. E3.
Incoming analog transmission. Drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Arbuck citizen, we're in danger. Please help us. Danger. Yeah, core is owned by Arbuck. I mean, sure.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes it gives you rep, sometimes it doesn't. But whatever. Hello? Protect. Where's the danger? Trapped here, surrounded by flies, cannot move. Exterminate them, pay you generously. Those little things? Okay.
Enemy detected.
Ah, they just spawned in on top of me. Ah, these are the damn things that always run into me. They're tiny and easy to kill, but... And there's also not entirely a lot of way to dodge them. They're so annoying. The best way to handle them seems to just be let them shoot you while you just hit them with like lasers and shit while moving backwards. Because if they're shooting you, they're not dodging. You know, they're not able to avoid you. You can't really dodge them. So you just back up and let them do whatever. Level 16. Oh my god. I wish I could actually slow my XP gain. I have too much XP gain. You know? And it's just gonna make the game harder if I keep getting over leveled. And I'm not doing a lot of optional things either that are granting me XP. What? I mean, maybe I am, to be fair. Okay, thanks for the money. If you are a little more late, we would all starve to death. Why would you starve to death? What just happened how does this have anything to do with starving? Buy this one. Look at all this crap, including a safe that I don't want. ZNX turret tier 3. Get rid of the safe. Alright, we can start getting the XP gain thing. God damn it. That just makes the problem worse, doesn't it? Oh well. It is what it is. Let's go to the pirate stuff. Too much XP.
Charging. In 3, 2, 1.
If your money keeps up with equipment you can buy, then maybe it's fine, and you just keep buying new stuff enough. But there's everything in this game has some like constant level scaling and progression going on all the time. Alright, so let's take this to T10.
Jumping to target sector.
Maybe a couple things we could do here. Whoosh. There's the gang hideout and a station. Let's start with the gang hideout. It says this place is level 2. How does that make any sense?
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Hello? Connect. It calls this a mothership. What do you want? Dr. Enos here, who wants to know? Have a patient in need of urgent care. I need to took the doctor to him. Did you hear that? He needs to take our doctor. Why don't you come inside? Get to know each other and dock your ship without any harm. Frankly, I was hoping things to get to that point. That's such a weird exchange.
Enemy detected.
Yeah. Oh, you're dead.
Somebody get this guy.
No. You don't get me. You alive?
He's on me tight. I can't hit him.
Ow. Last one. Alright. Loot.
Oh, finally someone came for me. Wait, I'm coming to your ship. Thanks a lot. Those assholes have been keeping me here for days and they have no intention of
Assholes.
letting me go.
Alien pod. A pod with a dead body inside. What?
Of course. After all you've done for me, don't even mention it.
Take Doctor to Garen. It's funny, he's not a passenger. He doesn't count. A space anomaly. The anomalies seem to be pretty common, honestly.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
We're in Sona. I leveled up, right? No, I didn't. I lied. Increase drone speed and armor. I wonder why the drone has armor. Is it normal to, like, use it in combat or something? I don't know. Graphical glitches. I have arrived. In one level, I can equip those level 17 things. Alright, let's go to the Informer. See if he can locate that bounty. I only do these one at a time, and I'm already over leveled for like 2 of them. At least. Hello, where are you? I'm going the right way, it's you. Find someone. No. Wait, what? Find someone. I changed my mind, goodbye. What? I guess the Informer can't do that then. I guess the Informer cannot help with a bounty. Only with someone that has a contract on your head. A bounty on your head. Okay, well, we just have to run into that guy by luck then, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how they expect you to do it. I assume by luck. Just scan and see if you find him. Basically. Burn wire, data, turret, all parts, container, alien, turret, web, circuit, turret, laser, rocket, acid, pinner, turret. Anything worth buying? Damn, that's a strong-ass rocket, but I'm nowhere near level 25. Now look at this. Look at this fucking thing. This missile is totally better than the missile that I have been working to get this whole time doing that mission chain. And I can use it in one level. And I haven't gotten the damn reward from the mission yet because it's such a long mission chain and I still don't know where to find a wormhole. 385 to 510. 580 to 720. Yeah, this just completely outdoes it. It's gonna be weird. Missile launcher is already worthless. I can equip this in literally one level. I'd be stupid to not buy this. I don't have a purple level 17 turret. I just have like a blue one, but I mean, I assume that'll be good enough. I'll buy this. It's gonna be completely worth it. 145k. It's most of my money, but it will be worth it once I level up one more time. I have an idea of where to find a wormhole. The place that has the wormhole research station. Don't know if that's correct, but I'd have to go there to find out. So I guess that could be what we do. I haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. And I'm gonna just BRB real quick, I guess. Refill my water, and then we'll go do that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. Where the heck did I say I was going? Oh yeah, to try to find a wormhole. I imagined if they're not just RNG, it would be where the wormhole research station is. That makes sense, right? So let's go look for one.
Warp drive charging. In 3.
At some point, I should really like buy these consumables that I use, just like, you know, the good ones, and like that's it. I've never bought any, but it'd probably be useful, especially like energy recharge, maybe shield recharge. Energy recharge is like the big thing when it's me versus a bunch of other guys. That's what I always run out of, is energy. There's skills that give buffs to your energy still that I don't have. Oh, well, that's great. This just leads me into that country because they took over XK17. I have to go through like tier 6 or T6 or something. That's weird. They got T for tier and T for pirate space too. I wonder if a side can go to war with the pirates and start taking their stuff. Wouldn't that like be like the obvious thing to do? Just start taking over pirate stations. I feel like that would be the obvious thing to do. I literally popped out at the one I figured I would. I figured I would pop out at the one that I need to be at. Before I go, let's scan, I guess. Okay. Well, none of that is a wormhole, so... Where's that wormhole research station? Woo! Here it is.
Jumping to target sector.
Let's go see if this has something. Maybe it does. You have any wormholes? No? Well, maybe that's just not how that works. Maybe it has nothing to do with this. I don't know. Let's go to the wormhole station and see what it is.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Who's winning that fight? The Zyzacs are winning the fight all by themselves. I'm so proud. I don't even have to help them. Good job, Zyzacs. You deserve reward. Ooh, it's another planet. I doubt we're gonna find a wormhole if I have to land on a planet. I got a little smudge on my monitor. No, I hate smudges. Huh. Nice flagpole. Woo! Was not expecting this. Trade cube. Wormhole master. Okay, maybe this is the right place to be. What the heck is this? Trader. Hardly know her. How come nobody ever needs food? Look, you totally used to have to take contracts through an NPC, and then he just added in the menu in space. Why else would there just be these guys literally everywhere? You know what I mean? Alright, let's find the wormhole master. And see what's up. This game could use a little less bloom. New wormhole tricks. Oh. This is one of the things you can learn. Accuracy when locating tier 2 wormhole. Well, if I spend money here, I can have more of a chance to locate a wormhole. Chance to get extra loot from wormhole crates. I'll pay for these tier 2 ones. Not tier 3. I mean, 40, 65k. That's, yeah, no, that's too much money. But I'll pay for these ones. Maybe I'll be more likely to find one at random. I forgot that those skill trees even existed. Honestly, I forgot that was a thing. Alright, well, in that case, we will GTFO. Because it's just going to be randomly up to the scans then. Meaning, there's not any way to really rush getting that thing, that launcher, and at this point it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm leveled up enough, you know, I found something better, so it just doesn't matter. Guess I could scan again now that I'm back here. Debris. I don't know what debris is about. But I don't think I need it. What do we have here anyway? Anything in this space? Not really. Surface cleanup, base, Zizaz base cleaning service. I have 2 of those. One of them helps the art book. Let's go do some of those. I took these a while ago. I'm now like of level or higher level. So let's just go get some rep real quick.
In 3, 2, 1.
This will hurt Zizaz rep a little bit if I do these, but if I get a lot of rep with everybody else, then whether or not I have Zizaz rep doesn't matter because they're in a war and I can just fight for them. So I still don't know if any of their stations are giving missions that actually belong to them. But I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was no.
Jumping to target sector.
Right now I have a good bit of Zizaz rep. That's like the most I have. It's like over 100. These others will give similar amounts for the other groups. What am I outside of? One of the ones that I need to go to. So, yeah. Zizaz base cleaning service. Let's go. Get some rep. Rep helps you save money in the long run because everything costs less. Otherwise, you have to pay a tax on everything. Mission point. And we already know, I mean, I'm sure I could kill the enemies a lot quicker this time around. Because, you know, I'm not doing something that is over-leveled for me. Compared to me. But I'm still going to try this trick, I guess, of just shooting the base first. I don't know if that will have any effect.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, that's the whole mission. I don't know if I start fighting these guys, if they'll just keep respawning or what. Or if there's only these ones now that I've destroyed the base already. Flash news. Yeah, this is it. Unos attacks new system. Makes sense. So that other battle's done? No, there's just multiple battles going on at once now. They're just going really slowly because I haven't showed up. Sartec laser. This is better than my laser. Kinda. Doesn't have the same fire rate. Well, I'm about to level up soon anyway, so it's like, who cares? Return to General Garga. Space anomaly, debris. Garga's an AR-6. Oh god. Okay. Let's head to AR-6 and hand this in.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Go! Teen Titans. Harvest Mastery. Salvage is probably pretty important. Oh, that's on Ikuri. I have a quest that's gonna bring me to Ikuri. I'm surprised the main character, well, I mean, I guess that he's still dying in the story, so never mind.
Jumping to target sector.
It's like by this point, I'm amazed he hasn't gone back to Earth to see what's up. It's like, well, he's still in the, like, I'm dying from a disease thing, and I'm just getting distracted, so. Yeah. We're still supposed to be, like, finding a doctor. Good thing this isn't, like, the first Fallout, right? Where you're on a timer to do the main story, otherwise everybody dies.
Drive charging.
Game over.
2, 1.
That is such a weird choice. Game developers make such weird choices. Sometimes. Honey, I'm home. I'm here to hand in a quest. And we're supposed to making everybody on this station, like, know us, like us better, more. That's the story. Although it turned into just, like, helping Anka. So he hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, this guy, we've been waiting for this guy to arrive forever. Hello, sir. Great, I knew you could handle it. Alright, we now have 183 with the Arbuk. 88 with the Zizaz. I took that so long ago. I'm just trying to like get them off my list now. You really have to go out of your way to even get these missions. Like, you don't just stumble upon these usually. I've taken most of the ones that I've seen. I'm just gonna sell this. None of these are any good. I don't need this crap. Good, because I don't have as much money as I used to. Is Anka still up there in his room? To this day. I love how you could like buy all these different ships. Never have I really had enough money to buy any good ships better than mine. Like mine is already so good by itself. I gotta start getting like rare ones and that's it. I assume the roster changes. Start Wart. B36. Necro L. Maybe. I don't know. Balanced attacking ship. Like mine is kind of like this, but it's like, you know, 30% defensive. What the hell's that? All right. Let's head out. Let's head out. Hop in. I'm amazed that on like max settings at the most demanding places in the game, it uses like up to 46% of my GPU with a 60 FPS lock. That's kind of surprising. This shit moves, man. Moves fast. Alright, so where do we wanna... I could go hand in this health visitor thing? I mean, I don't know. That's a high level. I already have this. That's not special to me. We have to come back here no matter what. Zizak's base clearing might be better. Just start amassing reputation points in general, you know.
2, 1.
And then there's battles if we need to shift more. Everything is either against Arbuck or Zizaz. Yeah. A lot of these, like, buff... What are they called? The Donin? The Duons? And hurt the Arbuck, too? It's really weird. But... You know, I get too much... Well, it doesn't really matter. I could get another Arbuck mission really easily if I wanted to. I could. The Zizaz is the only one I have a problem with. I don't know how to get their missions because they stopped spawning. They just got overridden by Duons after this first battle of this war. Anything special? Asteroid? Debris? No. Mission! Mission. Go in and kill the base. First thing.
Warp drive charging.
Go in, kill base.
3, 2,
Go
1.
base, go in. I can't wait for this level up, this one level up, because I'm gonna have all this new shit to equip.
Enemy detected.
Woo! I love these turrets. They're so good. Get him, turrets! Yeah! Love it. Look at that slave running away. Garbage, garbage. But that's done. I assume we are handing this in over here. DW-19. Let's go hand that in. Hurts Zizaz, helps Duons.
In 3, 2, 1.
I just want to get all these quests kind of out of the way, you know. Get them off the list, get a bunch of rep. Maybe go participate in a battle to shift some of the Duons rep over to Zizaz again. I don't know. They still have 2 battles going. They're winning one, losing another.
Jumping to target sector.
I guess you only really get rewarded if your side wins too, those battles. I think that's how they work. Nothing. To the station.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I'm here. They have the same openings as the pirates. Wow. I think theirs is down here. I don't come in these stations very often. Usually not in the robot space. When you go down that elevator, you can't pull out the map too quick. Otherwise it just breaks and gets stuck upstairs. wonder if there's any way to find a bounty easier. He already has more. Oh. Usually they're just like, ah, no, don't have anything. Look, the last person I need to do more of this stuff for is these guys. Alright. They're the last ones. But these guys are gonna like me the most if I just keep doing these missions. That's for sure. Up we go. Restricted area. But that's my hangar. Why is it restricted? Sell all the loot. What you got? Anything good? An ass laser. Damn, look at this level 30 laser. It does like 3 times more damage than what I do right now. That's crazy. I don't know. Just waiting for that level, really. Nothing changing really much before then. Let's go. Scan. Nothing. There's only one Stargate out of this place, so I don't really know where anything is, but... Arbuck frigate contact. Yeah. So we'll go do that one next. I really don't understand why... Why? One side's giving me another side's missions, though. But we'll go do it. Arbuck frigate contact. Arbuck still gives me their missions, I'm pretty sure. Scan. What's all those other noises? Like there's more, you know? The mission point. I still don't know where the heck you find a wormhole.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna make a habit of scanning everything that I show up to. I've never been at a debris. I don't know what's there. I imagine like some loot. I don't know. I have to fight all this? Yes. Yes, I do.
Enemy detected.
Those turrets can kill an enemy faster than I can. That's hilarious. Are you running? Whoa. Okay. Ow. Well, that's done, but at the same time, it's like... there's still a guy here. Alright, let's grab some loot. Oh boy. Is there one that picks up everything? Yes, there is. You can also just send your drone out to get everything, but I mean, with the AoE pickup, it's like, why do you even need the drone to do that? Maybe if there's a bunch of different piles everywhere, but still. Still. And well, I'm not on a border apparently. Well, I am on a border with T11. The pirate space really gets like fat over here. I mean, I guess that works. To go over there to hand that in.
Warp drive charging.
Well, we could also do the final one and then just hand them in separately. Mercenary, defend against Arbuck attacks. We could do that. Sure. It's in the same space, might as well. Then we'll just go hand them in.
Jumping to target sector.
Whoosh. Let's see. Scan. Anything else here? Wormhole, maybe? I don't know what that... Like, it sounds like I'm discovering things sometimes, but then I'm just not. I don't get it.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't really know what this one is, but I know the point of it. What the hell was that? I guess we're defending a base instead of attacking one.
Enemy detected.
That was weird. I was getting yelled at for like not being close enough, even though it hadn't started yet. I don't want to like accidentally shoot the base I'm protecting, so. Was that a counter missile just instantly thrown out? I think it was. I don't even know how, like... There's no visual cue that a missile's coming after you, really. Unless you see the missile. So I never really use my countermeasures. There's an audio cue for it, but it's really quiet compared to every other audio cue. And compared to the music.
Enemy detected.
Enemy detected. Level 17! I can now equip my awesome gear. Whee!
Enemy detected.
Enemy detected. I can... Before they even finish that warping in animation, you can hurt them. They're still effectively there. You can lock and hurt. Very large groups coming in. I don't think we can handle them. I was gonna send you a repair drone. Your ship seems in good condition. That's funny. Brace yourselves. Here they come. I'm ready, Freddy.
Enemy detected.
This isn't a very large group at all. I don't know what you're freaking out about. Yes, they're all done. You did a good job. Thanks. You're welcome. Have a good day. Money. Holy moly, look at all the loot. Let's go grab the loot. Let's level up. More XP. There you go. I assume this one will acquire the rest. Are we just gonna bump the station? Nope, we flew right through it. Oh. How useful. What a cool ability. Alright. I think we're good here. We're just gonna have to leave through any of these, get to the border, and then go hand these in. Each of them.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Go. Whoosh. Jump. Whenever you give these orders in the autopilot, it takes the game a minute to be like oh, how do I do this? I assume XK-17 will lead to the other places. Sector. One thing I don't understand is how come the Duons are the only ones doing any attacks? Like, they're not defending, they're just attacking. And they actually took this one over even though it says there's still an active battle. Which there's clearly not.
Incoming analog transmission.
Where? No, you're not, you fucking liar. Is it because I scanned before I got the transmission? No, I just had to go in and out of the map. Sometimes this gives rep, sometimes it does not. But if I could get some Zyx rep from this, that would be cool. If I can't, then, well, oh well. It is what it is. Look at that, the war is like nearly tied. Nearly. Almost. Barely.
Enemy detected.
Enemy! Is this all there is? No, there's more showing up. Yeah. They just keep coming. Damn. There's so many of them. Running out of energy. Sometimes there's just like way too many ships. This is one of those times. We just fly around a little bit and let it come back. Look at that little boop, boop, boop. That's the only indication you get that a missile's after you. I need energy. Used a consumable to not consume energy for 20 seconds. But it's not going to restore, so.
Energy is low.
And it doesn't let me use things I don't have enough energy for, so. More just 20 seconds of shooting without worry. That's all it is. Insufficient energy. Ah, 3 of them left. Well, I said if I buy any consumables, it might as well be energy based. Oops. That was wasteful. Final one. I don't have energy for a missile. Ah. Thanks for the money. I'm just always gonna take the money. If it gives rep, it gives rep. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It is what it is. You know? That did give rep. They gave 50 rep. That's nice. Well, after I hand this crap in, our book's gonna need the most work, realistically. Yeah. But I assume that I can still get their missions no problem. Tier 3 energy booster. Honestly, just put these things first, because they kind of matter the most. Tier 3 shield recharger. I don't know if I'll ever get any use out of this tier 1 repair kit. I feel like I won't. Starting to get tier 3s while I'm at it. Again, but I probably won't get any use out of it. The shield matters a lot more. Probably sell some of this other crap. I didn't equip that level 17 stuff. I don't know if I've been to a base since, or if that's a mistake. Well. I'm at XK17. Let's stop by the trade outpost. I'll be able to do that from there.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
This whole time, I'm still just sitting on a bounty. I haven't seen the guy. Wonder where he is. Chip. This is a heck of an upgrade. And... I was like, where is it? This is a heck of an upgrade. And this is a heck of an upgrade. All new level 17 duds. Nice. We never get these kinds of things anymore, these modifications. Everything else can effectively be sold. Sell all, sell prohibited drugs. Woo! I've passed 200K. Sell these as well. I think that's good. I'm not even sure if I need the tier 2 repair kits, honestly. Probably don't, just sell them. We never dip into that. Like, ever. Throw this away. I feel like throwing the food away. Nobody ever buys the damn food. Everyone always has enough food. Yeah, just throw it away, whatever. Alright, so now we're much better equipped. I think, like, 23 is the next level where shit really starts to, like, unlock, you know? I'll have to pay attention to that. For the future.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Go. Titans. Jump. Arbuck frigate contact. Let's go hand that in first. Scan. Debris. Asteroid. What is that third thing? I don't know. I feel like I'm never gonna figure out how to do a wormhole.
In 3, 2, 1.
At this rate, just like never. Emmer. Interesting name. I have arrived. Why is it so dark? Why do you live in the dark? Ugh. Weapons merchant. Got anything good? Yeah. Oof. Huh. 22, 23 is where I see a lot more stuff popping up. And then it just kind of goes from there. Ooh, a level 18 purple tier 4 Jan turret. That would be a very quick upgrade, like very soon. It's a lot of money to get like a small upgrade, but like in one level, it's an upgrade, you know? It just might as well. This is about min-maxing level scaling is what it's about, you know? That's all it really is. Just the better equipped you are for your level, the better you do. And the equipment seems to matter more than the ship. The ship you start with is just like good enough. I don't know about any of this stuff. This tier 3 purple turret at level 23 also, it looks pretty nice. It's also going to be the rest of my money if I buy it. But I'm tempted. 23 is a long ways away in levels though. It's like the rest of my money. I'll leave it be, especially because I have a level 18 upgrade anyway. I'll just leave it be for now. Woo, look at that. 1.3 mil for the Necro XL. Woo. There's 3 ships for sale here. The Necro L, and the Necro XL. Incredible. I wonder if those are preset or if they, like, change. I don't know. Down we go. I can't meet Sir Gouda. Seven, 6. So I imagine the bounties would give some rep too when you do them. Wait, what? The Duans put a hefty bounty on his head, but it says it's put on there by the Zyzax. What the hell? This game doesn't know who it's talking about with its own factions. It does not. It just does not know. It's so weird. I don't know why it's like this. It's so strange. Yeah, this is so weird. You're in Zyzax space, you get Duan missions, they say Zyzax has a bounty, but Duans put the bounty? It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. It's just broken, I think. Go up! I don't really know why that breaks. My guess is it's because you're accidentally somehow pressing the button that's on the other side of the wall instead of the one right in front of you. I don't know if that's the case, but that's my guess. That's my best guess. That's my best honest guess. Scam. Nah. XK1 is where we hand in that other one. Alright. Let's go hand in the other quests. Traveling in this game is not as slow as, say, Elite Dangerous, but it has its own slowness to it, because you gotta go to the warp point. It's gotta be the right one, then you gotta go to the location, and then go to the station. Not to mention I have to approach the gate like this is EVE Online. XK1.
Jump into target sector.
In a way, isn't the size of this gate, since you have to go into it, isn't the size of this gate like a hard cap on how large ships can be? Like if someone made these gates in real life, wouldn't that be putting a hard cap on the size of ships? Kind of like how the height of bridges is like a hard cap on the size of trucks. You know what I mean? Like those little... You get like an underpass and this bridge. Like that. And in the quest, you know, all these systems have names that are not XK1, for example. And they show you them at the top right when you're in that system, but only when you're in that system. The further I get into this game, the more different my core gameplay loop becomes. Garbage. I don't need any of this. Well, I'm not going to be buying any ship. I'm just like curious what there is. So yeah, here's my ship. 185k. Armor, shield booster, energy, recovery rate, damage resist, damage... I really like this ship, honestly. I like the defensive values of it. It's pretty cool. It is. I would love an upgraded version of this ship, but I've not seen anything like that, ever. Not that I can afford an upgrade in anything. You know, we're talking $500,000 for rare. a mil plus for very rare. But I have modules that I got in the beginning of the game. That goes on rare ships. Doesn't make a lot of sense if you ask me. But I have them, and they're just chilling. I got multiples of them. 10% like damage resist buffs. Alright, that's done. So what does that leave us? 286 Duons, Zyzax, 115. Cool. Flash news, let me guess. Battle ended. Duons defeated by Zyzax at Battle of XK9. Yeah, I saw that coming. Let me up. I'm telling you, he's got to be hitting the other button. Only one battle going. No, there's another one happening too now. There's one that the Zyzax are like totally losing. Conducive. Can make business. Great. Awesome. They have maxes as well. Alright, we're done doing any of that for right now. We got at least 100 rep with everybody, which is great. We have no more of those missions to worry about. Yep. This says this doesn't give any rep at all. Okay. I have all these missions to do. I still don't know what the hell a wormhole is. The lowest level thing I have to do is Planet Saturn. Bob left the planet. I'm in pursuit. Pursuit. Pursue. That bounty hunt? Wait, so the target is level 6, but the mission level is 12? I'm sorry, what? Scan. Alright, let's go to AR. What's happening? Oh god. That radial menu was not centered. It was like the detection was way off.
Warp drive charging.
We'll go do that main mission.
2, 1.
It's level 12. I'm level 17. I'm equipped with all this hot level 17 stuff. It should be easy. And, you know, it's been a while since I did main story. I've been doing, like, all these side stories and rep-based things. The game doesn't give you much reason to care about any of the sides, so I don't really care who wins this war. The wars they go by really slowly, by the way. They go by really... This war has been going on for hours. Maybe if I was participating in all the battles, it would be going quicker, but... I mean, it certainly would be, right? They open one more battle, and this will drain all the way. The Duons are gonna win. They're gonna win. They were gonna win even before I did anything. They're definitely gonna win now, unless I do something about it. But I don't really care. It makes absolutely no difference to me who wins.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Interact, send drone. You mean land drone? Whoa. There goes the drone. Whoosh. Here we go. Try not to die. I'll do my best. I think I've done a good job so far. Connection from this point's weak. Trouble controlling the drone. What do you need? Get closer to antenna and hold your drone. Ow, ow, what the fuck? Oh god. There's a collider there. What antenna? Oh my god, that's so far. Why is it so far away? Alright, well. Here we go. Almost there. Go, Anka, go. Oh, there's the connection. Woo! And now I'm under attack. What if I just never got closer to here? You know? What if that's what I did? Woo! Melted by my turrets. Ooh, getting melted by my turrets. Getting melted by my turrets. It's beautiful. I love those turrets. You can only launch them once every, like, 3 minutes. It's awful. They're so good, though. Yay. Here, take all the connection. Get connected for free.
Enemy
Free
detected.
at Education Connection. Woo! Whoa. Screen shake really makes it hard to aim sometimes. And there's no screen shake offsetting. Hurry up, Anka. Hurry your ass up. Loot.
Enemy detected.
Woo! So many missiles. Yeah, I am nice and overpowered for this. I am the boss now. Fear me. Alright. You stop it, you. Hey, how about that? The best part about the 10 missiles is just that the enemy countermeasures won't stop it, you know? Sure, they'll stop 1 missile, but 10? No. Ow. I literally looked at that thinking in my head, why do I have a second missile flying around? I thought it would have stopped moving after it didn't hit whatever the last thing it was supposed to hit. And then it hit me. I was like, oh, it was an enemy missile. That makes more sense. Oh my god, they keep spawning. Holy. Cut me some slack. And a slice of pizza while you're at it, too. Oh, that wasn't necessary at all. Ah. Here, take these. It's been 3 minutes. Level up! Level 18. I can now equip that new turret I got. Some of these enemies are level 18. It's a level 12 mission. Why are there level 18 enemies? Can you die? Pretty please? The 10 missiles don't do as much damage as like one normal missile though. Stop spawning. Ugh. Oh, wrong button. There goes a lot of my energy. I have never hit that button before, ever. Not intentionally or unintentionally. Until right now. They're infinite. Stop it. Stop launching missiles at me. Alright. Trying to escape. Let's get ready to final hit. Yes, let's get ready to final hit. Shit.
Energy is low.
Here he is. Please don't lose this bastard. Where are you, son of a bitch? Get your ass over here. Oh my god, what is that? Oh! Oh! Bro, I have no energy. I just want to point this out. Ow! Are these missiles all just gonna, like, one by one come after me? Like, what's happening? Can I have more energy, please? Thank you. Oh. Did he get away? No. He just went cloaked. Yeah. Well, my boys are tearing him up. Yeah, look at him. Look at him dying. Look at him dying. I love those turrets. Oh! He's dead. Woo! Jan turret T2. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, I got a level 19 SSR tech. That's a direct upgrade for me. Don't need this. So the only thing I'm like not gonna have really is in these upcoming couple of levels is like a missile. We'll get like a level 18 turret here, level 19 laser. That's hot. All right, there you go. Oh, still missed an item. One item. Selecting that was hard for some reason. Money. Alright. That was the main mission. I have to go talk to Anka. But where? Where did it say to talk to Anka? A1. A1. Alright. A1.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Go. Dock. And I can install that new turret right now. This moment. That's the ship purchase. This is what I'm looking for. There you go. That's some better deeps. The damage numbers have gone way up. Oh, a new drone. Level 3, level 4. Mine is better. Laser power. Can the drones fight? I feel like they can. Yeah, mine's better, so... bleh. Let's go to the market first. Empty out. See if they have anything worth buying. Frigate parts, container parts, Jan turret, shield thing, urban rocket, engine, a drone. Yeah, we don't need it. Liquid acid, data wreck, burned wire, fuel tank, alien pod, urban rocket, Jan turret. Cool. What else? Anything good here? A level 22 rocket. Like, about it. A purple level 22 rocket. That'd be really good, but it's also level 22. And most of my money. And I'm only level 18? Like a level 19 laser, that's easy. Level 22 rocket? I don't know. Because I might just find that. Hard to say. I'm high enough level to use all the tier 3 stuff at this point. I just rarely ever need any of it. And the energy preserver is not even really very good. I don't like the energy preserver. It's really not very good. I'm just gonna like keep stuff I'm picking up instead of buying. Buying's expensive in this game. This game does like the standard thing of if you buy it, it is exorbitant. If you sell it, you are getting ripped off. So it's better to just keep everything that you find. However, you also level up so quickly here, it's just like... there's just some stuff you might as well do. Like buy weapons. Anka! Ank. Great, you shook the whole galaxy. I'm sure Nana's death will come as a shock to Tyan. Cannot thank you enough. Not so difficult, now what? Now I can focus on Tyan. I will let everybody know Nana's death make him feel trapped. This will make him make mistakes. I will locate him soon enough. Of course, I won't do anything without you. Okay, I'll be waiting for you to get in touch. Yes, get in touch. It's good we ran into each other. You gave me hope again. Thanks. Okay. So we're waiting to hear from him? I guess? I've been in 2 private rooms so far, and in Anka's, you leave automatically. In the other one, you have to manually leave. It's weird. So he still hasn't arrived. And, Not really sure what to do about that, you know? What's this guy talking about? Damn station still in place? Apparently Tin Man is a main mission too. Does this guy think that I have a mission? This guy thinks I have a mission that I don't. But I'm pretty sure I did his mission. Pretty sure I completed it. So I don't know what's going on there. It's weird. Whatever. One side doesn't even have missions anymore. These guys are bugged. Like, whatever, man. More and more of this game is like permanently breaking the more I play it. And I feel like I haven't been playing it that long. Overall, you know? Alright, well, I guess we'll just leave this place. Let me save. And let's go. I am free, Sola. Scan.
You need to come here at once.
I was just there.
Bad news.
I was just there. That guy's voice line didn't fire. Well, I gotta land again, because the girl I just spoke to now has terrible news. This is main mission still. Finally, it continues. You know, we really didn't have to do a whole lot. Like, we just had to bring some guys, some slaves, and then help Anka. I don't think that's really going to get our name around, you know? And if it does, I don't imagine getting slaves here would be something that you would want. The news is quite bad. We got a lot more attention than we anticipated. Tianor got involved. Even worse, he learned of Soy's connection and took him hostage. Who's Tianor? Leader of almost all pirates. Zan does his transporting. Tianor invites us to a meeting in his ship, but going there together is suicide. I don't like where this is going. You have to go there alone. Cannot think of anything else, I'm afraid. Just as I thought. Don't worry, Tianor can't harm you. He'll ask you to return me. So he won't be giving you back. Why go there? I don't know, but if you don't go, you cannot get out of the station ever again. Good luck finding treatment then. Damn it. You know what you're thinking? I know what you are thinking, question mark. What? But this is all we can do. I'm adding Tianor ship coordinates to the star map. You could get there using any Stargate. By the way, keep this helmet on at all times. That way we're always in touch. Good luck again. Sorry for bringing you into this. Okay. I'm very confused by this situation. She said I can't leave the station unless I go meet him, but I have to leave the station and then go to a completely different system if I want to go meet him. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think it even makes a single penny. You know what I mean? I'm starting to feel like these ships are set in stone. For every single place. I don't know if they are. And this game doesn't have a lot of information on it that you can search, but... That's still level 12, really. And not a lot of XP. Scan. Nothing. Okay, so I have this doctor, right? Yeah, I could bring this doctor back. That'd be simple. Where is this asshole? Oh, he's way... He's just out there somewhere. Let me bring this doctor back. It's like my highest level mission. Just let me bring him back. I have him. Might as well.
In 3, 2, 1.
Jump. Ooh, the health
Jumping
visitor.
to target sector.
And here are technically 2 missions here, too, because there's this Quav one. I could do the Quav one, too, you know? Let's do the Quav one, too. They're both here. Might as well.
Drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Meanwhile, this doctor's supposedly just on my ship for all of this. Just chilling. Just living on board. Quav. Where the hell am I, Quav? Quav. I know you work with Zarn. How the hell do you know? Did you tell anyone? How long have you known? Actually, I just found out myself now. Can't believe you're that stupid. Make a Katana so no one would know if I killed you right here, right now. You could? I wish to know before I die. How did you manage to do all of that? Who else is involved? I don't know that much. I have not met anyone face to face. We always talk through a radio. They just wanted me to play a game to fool a bunch of idiots, and I did. Who was the first person to contact you? Enough chatting, all ships cover me. Okay.
Enemy detected.
Quav. Quavy boy. Come here, Quav. You're gonna die. You're gonna so ultra die. It's crazy. It's crazy how dead you are right now. Like, so ultra crazy dead. And my turrets are helping me kill everybody else. Very rapidly. Oh god, where you come from? Why are my turrets stronger than me? Like, they're way more powerful than, like, your own ship. They just slaughter whoever they shoot. They definitely scale with your level as well, but I got really good weapons for my level, you know? But those turrets are still much stronger. Much. Yeah. Why are there so many ships? Stop existing. Please. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Too early. Get your missile away from me. Oh. Are we good? Look, a slave. Bye, slave. Holy loot. That's a lot. Go open them up. Looks like garbage. But it's my garbage. And I will sell it. I got 2 things to hand in now on this planet. Let us go. Let us.
Warp drive charging.
Let us.
In 3, 2, 1.
What's this game called? Spacebourne. Wonder how long the main story is. I think I tried looking it up on how long to beat, but it literally had like, yeah, it has no ratings whatsoever. Great. That's really helpful. Really useful, man. So many graphical glitches. I hate landing here. Everything freaks out. Ah. Gunner Brothers. Here's your doctor. Can't believe it. Thank you very much. Patient doesn't look so well. Is there a suitable place I can do a full physical examination? Sure, we have a place. Come with us. Eternally grateful to you. Here's the weapon as promised. Take it and use it well. Okay. Jan turret tier 3. How do you get to that trader anyway? You know? There's a weapon merchant right here. Sell, sell, sell. Sell everything. Except that Sartek. Level 55? Why is there level 55 stuff here? A 2 million... Jesus Christ, the levels go up to like 100, don't they? If there's level 55 rocket launchers? Wow. Level 31? Jesus, what is this? Nothing to buy. I'm at over 300k, that's nice. I haven't leveled up at all, but... Look everywhere I go. Fuga! No time to report to you, Fuga. Hi. Did you follow Quav? What'd you find out? Where is he right now? He's dead, and you were right. He was involved. He made a deal with someone local and played along that pillow story. I knew it, goddammit. With whom he made a deal. We do not know that yet. He didn't know his identity. They just made contact through radio. That's bad. Our only good lead was Quav. Dead end. I got one more tiny clue, but I don't know if that will lead us somewhere. I'm listening. There's an orphan girl here. Her name is Sissy. I think she's on to something as well. Caught her spying on Caliban a few times. I just saw the rage in her eyes. Guessing she knows something but is afraid. Maybe talking to her could help us. If she will feel safe, she might open up to you. Where can I find Sissy? Marking her location on your map, give it a try. Sissy. Duwans, attacks. System. Another attack? This is going to be the attack that ends the war. I imagine the Duwans will win. They've been winning since the beginning. How do I get to you, Sissy? Where's the path? Sissy, where are you? The only time I've ever seen someone named Sissy before was in Code Lyoko. Fuga, how do I get to Sissy? I don't see a path that goes there. Oh, there's a door. Okay. This is not what I imagined. In the slightest. Who the hell are you? What are you doing in my house? This is a fucking house? We're in like a tin shack. Why can I look under the mat? What's going on? Why do they let you do this? Don't be scared. My name is Rez. I got a couple questions for you. Sir, I don't know anything. Please leave. I just want to talk to you about Zarn. Zarn, what about him? Fuga and I think he's a fraud. According to Fagatom, you might know something about that. What if I knew? What can we do to Zarn? All the city supports him. I can do something. If you have any information, don't hesitate to tell me. I don't know if it's worth anything. One night I saw some stranger leaving chamber who were carrying bags. This is English. Followed them and heard them talking about a base in the AR-1 system. Probably not something that matters, right? Hope you're not going to get in trouble for telling you that. Won't let anything happen to you. I will go check the system. If you hear anything else while I'm gone, you can let Fuga know. Hey. Well, bye, Sissy. Find the secret base. False prophet. Oh yeah, it's the main mission from Alan too, that's right. Oh. I've still never found a wormhole. Ever. I don't understand why there's a trader marker over here. There is no trader over there. It does not exist. There is a trader, but he's on the back ass end of the map. You know? I don't get it. I don't get these markers. Time to leave. Get your cranes off my ship. I'm out of here. I'm back in space. I am Spaceborne. Let me save. I gotta go get something from downstairs. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Yeah. Oh, a transmission. Huh. Okay. I can do that. Signal. If this gives rep with anyone, I imagine it would be our book because it's local, a local cargo pilot. But because it's a cargo pilot and not some sort of faction thing, it might not give any for anyone. I guess we're gonna find out. What?
Enemy detected.
Holy cow. Just drop these things. They're gonna go on a slaughtering rampage, honestly. Hey. These are like of my level enemies. Nice. Ah. Ow. Ouch. I got hit by a missile. I have not heard an audio cue for any of the missiles so far. Look, there's another one. If there is a cue, it's getting drowned out. Well, for now, we still have allies up. I feel like usually when I do this, all of my friends die, so... And then the music randomly goes away. And now it's back. Ah, they're still spawning. Here, take this. Enjoy. I'm gonna recover energy a little bit. And let these things go on a killing spree. Because they're very good about that. There's 3 ships in this. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Come on that door. Okay, I'm back from the door. Blah. Are you dying? You're dead. Okay, these things have got to be, like, disappearing by now. I got some energy. Bum, da bum, da bum, bum, da bum, da bum. Whoa. We did it. 138, 115, 286. Let's see if we get anything from this rep-wise. No, we did not. I guess this being the cargo pilot, this is just like generic, I guess. Is this all the remaining loot? Loot and friends are the same color. That's kind of confusing. That's a little confusing. Why are they the same color? I don't know. Oh, did I level up? Well, I did at some point because I'm level 19. And I can get that equipped. I think I, like, missed that? I don't know. I don't think drone speed matters. Rapidly recharge ship energy. You know, this would also really help. Flash news. Zyzax defeated. A rapid energy recharge would actually be really useful. It's one of, I usually end up, like, lowest on energy. Alright, let's, I need to go through this no matter what to get more permanent energy and energy regen, so let's do that. Energy is kind of like my biggest limiter, you know? Now, I wonder... Oh, not yet, apparently. I wonder if it'll let me finally kind of swap where these are. Okay, that was Gangan, Gagan. Go to the mining outpost real quick to do a refit. I don't think the planet had like a refit spot, which would be why I didn't
In 3, 2, 1.
bother. I'm here. Connect. Merchant. Mercante. Mercant. Sell what we don't need. Which is a lot of stuff. Why does a trading post not have a trader? Can only sell to traders, but this is supposed to be a trader. Alright, there you go. That's all the excess sold. Go to my ship. Equip the SS Sartec level 19 laser. Slightly worse cooldown, way more damage, a little bit more energy usage. Why we need energy upgrades. Now I do not need this Sartec. No, sir. Alright. I have so many missions. And these are just the main ones, really. These are just the main ones, and I have so many. The lowest level one is this one. None of them are really... They're all kind of like at the beginning. They're all at their beginning. So we could go with this one. With Anka. Tioner's ship. In the UKN system outside of the galaxy borders, use any Stargate to get there. Got it. Got it, got it. No problemo. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus, we're flying through a station. Why are we flying through a station? Jump through the Stargate. Through the Stargate. Ow. That hurt. Man, look at these poor guys. Oh wow, look, they lost this. Yeah. I wonder what this war is gonna look like once it's over. Because, I mean, right now, the whole place looks like terrible. These guys are just dominating these ones. I'd say it's not even close, but it's actually pretty close. It is actually legitimately pretty close. So, you know, that just would be an incorrect statement. I am here at the main mission. At a main mission. There's some things that are main missions that I just don't expect to be. Ah, yes, this one. Doc. The Tioner's mothership. I want a big-ass mothership. I want a capital ship. When I played, man, I remember when I played Elite Dangerous, all I wanted was to finally get a capital ship. I could never get that. This seems like an incredibly awful situation to be in. I actually got to walk there. What is that thing? Ew, what are you? Whoa, 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 I just fell out of the sky. What's going on? This doesn't have a map. Okay. Nobody has anything to say except the big boy. Hi. So, my headache, the famous Res is you. You've been causing me a lot of trouble lately. I'm sorry. It's okay, I'm not a spiteful person, I'm just a businessman. I was expecting you with Ukra, I guess she's a bit scared. You want Ukra, right? If I bring her, will you let me and Soy go? Ukra? Ukra's not my concern, she's just another slave. Someone in my position has to take care of his reputation, you get it, right? I keep silent while my slaves are stolen. Everyone would expect to rip me off and get away with it. What do you want, then? A business proposition. You destroyed 11 of my ships while you were escaping, as I heard. Sorry. I had to do it so I could get away. I like your style. I'm gonna ask you to use those talents for me. Listening. We'll rob the Galaxy Bank and you will help us. How can I help? Job is easy. Once the bank's been robbed, protect Zan's ship while he's making his escape. Why me? You have a ton of ship. What are you talking about? Can't go to the bank with an army. They would immediately call for reinforcements, so we need a single ship and a good pilot. That's you. Galaxy Bank has 5 security ships, so once we rob it, maximum 5 ships can come after us. You will destroy them and help Zan reach the Stargate. After that, take both Soy and Ukra and leave. And if I say no... You seem smart. I think you know very well what's going to happen if you say no. What about an extra reward? Will I get extra money? I like it, of course. You'll receive 10,000 TY once it's all over. The bank branch we're robbing is at DW1 Solar System. Go there, wait for Zan to arrive. Once bank is robbed, ship loaded, help him get to the Stargate. When you get out of there, come over here. When you're ready, you can go. Okay, go make us rich. Alright, that's not what I expected, but here we are. Do what I told you. Oh, it's Soy! Oh, I forgot Soy was a woman. I forgot. Do whatever he says, we have no other option. Edgy. Who are you, Edgy? Are you not? Are you? Bro, he's pretending to hold a gun. He's holding an air gun. It's like an air guitar. It's an air gun. He's standing guard, he doesn't even have a gun. This guy has a gun. Why doesn't Edgy have a gun? Larissa. Larissa? They all have names now? Garrett. Zan. When you're ready, talk to the hangar manager. Wait for me when you get there. Zan. Was Zan the guy we stole the slave from? Pretty sure. Alright, well. Time to go. I get repair equipment? Yay! I'm done here. Would you like to start the mission immediately? Do you have any other thing to do? I could go do this right now. If it saves me some jumping? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see why not. Where am I? DW1. Ah! This war is almost over. So what level is this one? Level 13. 6,000 XP. Wow. Where am I? Where is this? Where are we? Is this like the station? Like what's happening? Oh, is this the central bank state? Oh, like the central branch. Ooh. Wow. Nice ship, dog. Nice graphical glitches, dog. Oh my god, that just clipped right in there. We're committing crimes, baby. Protect Zan until he reaches the Stargate. Alright. Zanny boy. He's moving so slow. Maybe you should have had a faster getaway ship. Have you considered having a faster getaway ship? Because you're really fucking slow.
Prepare the ships immediately. First group, come with me. We will destroy the escort ship first.
You're up. Let's see what you got.
This is a level 12 mission. Why are the enemies scaling to my level? Does it even matter what level I do missions on? Are they just always gonna scale to my level forever? You know how much harder that makes things? A lot harder, honestly. It does. Woo! What color is that? Here.
Where do you think you're going? Come here!
Me? I'm busy killing the ships, man. But they're after me, they're not after you. You sounded very mad, though.
That's it! Our path is now clear.
No loot. Is it really? Is the path now clear? Is it fully clear? Is it completely clear? Is it clearly clear? Wow. Ah. What happened? Where are we?
Enemy detected.
Why was I
may have talked
teleported?
a bit too soon.
I think you did, sir. Ow! Here, take this. Oh, great. They got these little fucking swarmers. Oh, but it's okay, man. They're getting slaughtered by my turrets. It's not even close. I love the turrets.
Good job. You fought well. You would have been dead if T-Owner didn't see something in you.
That's not how that works.
We are almost there. So far, so good. But be on alert just in case.
Okay, Zan. Whatever you say, Zan. Sure thing, Zan. Take your time, Zan. Are we really almost to a Stargate? Like, oh yeah, look, I was gonna say, I don't see a fucking Stargate. There's a Stargate. Woo! Oh my god. He just looked at the Stargate and it blew up. He just looked at it. What the hell, man?
Enemy detected.
This is a bit much, don't you think?
What's happening? What's the problem?
They said the mothership! Destroy the Stargate!
Send me coordinates. I'm on my way.
These little fuckers are level 8? Why? The other enemies were scaled to my level. Why is this level 8? Do the pirates have a mothership? I see explosions. Oh my god! Oh yeah, that's right, I was on it. The king of the pirates. Oh my god, we have an army. Kinda weird.
We can't get you out of here like this. Go to the mothership.
Help Zan get on T-Owner's ship. Now these enemies are level 19. Did the last ones just not have whatever clause makes them scale? Was one nice thing about escorts, like escort tasks in this game. The enemies don't usually go for the escort targets, they go for you. Oh my god, how did you do that? You weren't even looking at him and you annihilated him.
Go ahead. Hop onto the ship.
Hop on the ship. Oh, that's so cool. I want my own big capital ship in a game like this, where I could do shit like this. Hello? Ow. That didn't work very seamlessly now, did it? No. Oh, well. It's fine. Up to you, to rob Galaxy Bank. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. We did it. Oh my god, is this a corpse? Yes. Yes, it is. The ship's looking kind of fucked up. There's colorful dead guys all over the place. Hi, Zan. Things didn't go as we hoped, but we got what we wanted. Did my part, now it's your turn. I see I can't just let you go. Letting you off the hook this easy won't do business good. I have a reputation to protect, you would agree, right? Oh. Bro, did he just shoot Soy? Wow. I can work with you. We can make a deal. I could work for you. Got a ton of men. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Ow, I got shot. I fell through him. What? Why, it's the same dialogue. What? What's, it just went back. Oh, let me guess. There's a correct answer. Yes, there is. I can give you Ukra. How are you gonna do that? I call her immediately, send her wherever you want. Wait for her there, catch you once you arrive. Okay, then call him. I'm gonna call her from the ship. She'll be suspicious if I make the call from here, so be it. Accompany him, kill him if he tries anything suspicious. Wow. It's almost like this was a bad idea from the start. That's my ship. Wow, this is going terribly. Oh. And we somehow killed them all. Incredible. Bye, Mr. Pirate Guy. Well, Savoy's dead. Go to Ukra. Alright. Where's Ukra? There. Oh, we're in the correct place. Perfect! Isn't that perfect? Let's warp on over.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Water. And here, Dot. This is all going all wonky, man. Very wonky. Yeah, I got 4 like normal repair kits. Yeah. Ukra. Anka's not here anymore. Ukra. Hey, so Savoy is dead. Hi. Hi. 6k XP. Level 20. Nice. Should have known. Stupid to expect Yoni to accept anything so easily. Don't blame yourself. You just did what needed to be done. Thanks, it wasn't for my meaningless plan, things would have gone differently. What happened, we need to decide what we'll do now. We'll let them get away with this. And all of them, will you help me? Sure. What's our plan? Knew I could trust you, made the adjustments while you were on your way back. I have an old friend, his name is Lonnie. I've seen him. Used to be one of the best smugglers in the galaxy. He's now kinda retired, but he still has very strong connections. I contacted him. He lives in a place known as 7th World City, where no one wants to go. Weird, but he feels safe there. Ganon, yeah, I've seen him there. Can we trust him? Actually, I'm not sure. We were good back then, but I didn't see him for years. Let's get moving. Good luck, it's not the safest place in the galaxy. I've already been there. I've done a bunch of quests over there. Ganon Journey. Ganon Journey. Still level 13. And I leveled up. I was gonna go down like this route to get some more abilities, but like energy would be really nice. you know? Go for the energy. That's really the biggest problem that I have is energy. See if it will remember this. It usually doesn't. It usually forgets it very quickly. I hate that, man. Like, the game just, it does not remember where I try to bind things a lot of the time. It's been, like, specifically the turrets for some reason. I don't know why. Repair kits. Get rid of them. I have 500,000. Holy fuck. Crazy. Well, this is more energy efficient, but other than that, it's not very great. I'm not a fan. But gotta keep an eye out for anything. Because we're leveling up. We're gonna need to keep up. I have enough money to buy any level like 23 things I see at this point. 100 and something K, who cares? You know what I mean? Hell, we almost have enough to buy a rare ship if I wanted one. I do love this ship though. Yeah, the ships that are at a location are typically always the same. Wonder if that means I could look them up and find them. Spaceborne ships. Maybe we can find some. Player ships. Combat ships. Does it show where to get them? No. No, not really. Oh. Trade ships. Combat ships. I think there is a higher tier of the Andromeda. I just wouldn't know where the heck to find it. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there is. Maybe it has a different name. It might. Well, I'll just close that then. 55K in 1 second. It can be used to escape from hot war zones, avoid guided missiles. That's kind of cool. But I don't know. I feel like my ship's better as a default, you know, not including mods that can be equipped. Alright, we'll save and then continue. Let's go. One thing we could do is level up this salvage tree, which is just like, yeah, the chances to get stuff dropping, and you can increase the chance for getting like legendary items. I can afford it now. I just have to go to T8. There's something else that wants me to go to T8, Ikuri. What is that exactly? What wants me to go there? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. The food shortage one. Alright. Well, let's do that. Because investing in better salvage now equals more money from drops in the long run and more money saved in general as I get better and better loot. And I can afford it. I certainly have enough money. Oh my god, did it remember my loadout for once? Well, we'll have to see if that holds across jumps. Let's go. E8, please.
Jumping
T8.
to target sector.
Scan. And while we're at it. To the station.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I'm here. That's another landing location. Bro, this is literally a copy and paste of the planet that is mining and wormhole oriented. The difference well, for one, they inverted it, and instead of being a desert, it's snowy. Otherwise, it's the exact same thing. That's incredible. That's a way to reuse assets. Yes, sir. Alright, new salvaging. Uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary. Spent a bunch of money. We still have like 300k, but now we're gonna get better loot. If you want, hurry up. I'm on some important research. I need a station that is abandoned in a pirate system, in which should be able to dock 3 to 4 cargo ships safely. Actually, there's a station just like that. A station where more than 10 cargo ships can dock, and no one would bother you. But my father used to tell me, don't even breathe for free. So far, everyone I've spoken to seems to have the same father. Okay, I'm listening. Haha, I liked you. This Englishman. Anyway, I have an anomaly, it's not spelled right, that I would like to study, but the asteroid that holds this anomaly is surrounded with ships. Clean that area out while I'm working on the anomaly. I can give you what you want. Deal. Where is this anomaly you're talking about? T4 system. Okay. See you on T4 system. Anomaly. Now it's the anomaly zone. Oh my god. The spelling keeps changing. My fucking brain. Woo! Anomaly. Anomaly. Shoni? Not here. Where is that boy? What's wrong? My son's only 17 and left me. He left to join a gang called Kingas or Band. It's all because of his bad friends. I've been looking for him for 3 months. Finally found him at T9. Can't determine the exact location. Think he's at the gang station that belongs to the gang. It's hard to find the exact location. Even if I do, I can't go there. Those assholes would kill me in a second. Can you find my son for me? Sure. I'll go talk to the gang leader. Find it easily on your ship's scanner. If I can find it easily on my ship's scanner. But it's in the... Wait, what? If I can find it easily on my ship's scanner, then how are you not able to find it? And if it's in the T9 system, then why is it in the T10 system? Oh my god, what? He lives in one in the T9 system. Find the hideout in the T10 system. What? And it's actually in the T10 system. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke, man. The quest giver said T9. The quest description says T9. But the objective says T10. And the map says T10. What is going on? That is not how this is supposed to work. That is not how this is supposed to work. What is going on? I'm so confused. Scan again. Nothing. One thing. This is fucking weird. That's a level 22 mission for whatever reason, so we're just gonna not bother with that. I can clear the anomaly zone in T4. The anomaly.
Drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Who needs to upgrade ships, you know what I mean? We have the best ship. Let's go. This is one of the higher level quests I have them doing, but it feels like the enemies just scale to you anyway, so it's like, who cares? Who cares what order you do them in? The result is the same. Scan! Like how this anomaly is spelled correctly. Blech.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Very icy.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to mention. The anomaly is surrounded by a toxic gas, so your ship will receive damage over time.
Great.
What the
Don't worry. Your wonderful partner thought about that too. I brought repair kits for you. You will need them. Best of luck to you. Once
what
you
an
clear the
asshole.
area,
Hey, they're
I'll
tier
get
2.
in and gather the anomaly.
Also a tier 1 shield recharger. Ow! Ow! I hate it here. It hurts here. I don't like it here. Ow.
Enemy detected.
Enemy. Oh my god, is that level 21? That's a level 21. This is a level like 16 mission. Why are the enemies scaling with me? Why do the missions have levels? If this is what happens. Blech. I don't like how when fights take place in here, the AI just insist on staying inside these things, man. So much of the time. Alright, well this one's out. That didn't go the greatest. Damn it. Why do missiles have to curve? My shields! My missiles can't fucking hit in there. Ugh. Can I use stuff from the menu? Install. That doesn't do anything. Let's go ahead and just replace mine with these. There you go. Give me some shield. Oh my god. What are missiles? I'll tell you what they are. Useless here. Ow! How did you do that? Stop poking your head out. Unless you're gonna stay out. What is going on? Stop running from me. Ow. Oh my god. For the love of God, just someone stay where I can see you. It's like they're not even trying to engage. They have these preset flight paths to go through the rocks. And that's all they're doing. Oh god. With the controls of this game, it's hard to actually follow them. Final one. Whew. See, not even trying to engage. Literally just trying to be a nuisance by flying in this area.
I think there are no ships left.
It's hard to fly in. What is going on here? What are we witnessing? Gonna go pick up some loot.
No! Impossible! Its shell was so fragile. The whole anomaly is shattered. All my research for nothing. How could the shell be so fragile?
I did my part. Now it's your turn.
You are right. The station you're looking for is in the T6 system. I'm uploading its exact location to your scanner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need some time alone.
Okay. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, man. Time to GTFO. God, this fog, this color affects the whole screen no matter what. In the core? In the core. Talk with Alan. I guess because it's done. But... well, because we have the station. Okay. I guess I understand. Yeah. Let's just go to this one. It gives me the most options.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
We go. Jump. Can't go directly to court except from the AR country. Interesting. Even though this is way behind like their lines, you could still go straight there because it's by country that you get this little shortcut.
Jumping to target
This
sector.
should allow me to get right into AR like just like that because there's only one exit out of T1 and it goes into AR. I remember this. I remember this information. I shall benefit from this information. There you go. Right into AR6, which lets me get to the core. I should be scanning though. Scan. Nothing. Except some debris. I still don't know what a wormhole is.
Warp drive charging.
How to get in one.
3, 2, 1.
Still have no idea. Spacebourne wormhole. Roguelike dungeons. Finding one. Enter, scan, and then a wormhole will pop up. Okay, well I've just not found one yet. They're just so rare that I just haven't found one. Look at the flags. Why are there so many flags? I don't know. Arbuck likes me more than I recall. Plus or minus 100. Well, they're about to lose this. That is obvious. This looks pretty even. Based on the points from the beginning, the Duons should win. It's weird because they've started every attack. This is Sissy's character model. That's just a fucking keyblade. It's literally just a keyblade. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. I have to go to the living quarters. The quarters of living. Yes. Flash news. Zyax defeated by Duons at Battle of XK-19. They've lost 3 systems. But it's so weird because they haven't gotten to attack anything. Found a suitable station. Zon, Jane, and T6 system. I thought it was in T8. I don't know. This will do fine. Great job. Vorta will give you a reward. First get your reward. We can move on to the next stage of the plan. Payment completed. Now we move on to stage 2. Investigated Duon's convoy routes. They all go through T4 pirate system. Since it's a shortcut, we'll set up ambush there. Set up a small team to help you. They're a little inexperienced, but they'll do. They'll be waiting for you in system. Is there any problems? What's in it for me? Complete this job, I'll pay you 50k and give you a great handmade laser gun. Cool. Who's taking the cargo ships to Zon Jane Station once we capture them? You just do the cleaning. I'm going to take care of the rest. Time to get moving. Team's waiting for you on T4 system. Okay. That was kind of weird. That's pretty weird. Holy shit, it's level 24! My laser's already better than that one. Your laser's gay. It sucks. See, this one I have to leave manually. The other one you just leave automatically. Weird. Every planet has a different icon color for the bounty board for some reason. I don't know why. Why does the trader? Oh, well, that's... I see. Sell. 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 Sell all. Sell all. Is there no weapon trader on this fucking planet? What kind of planet doesn't have a weapon trader? How am I supposed to go further beyond without a weapon trader? Why is this entire hallway solely for the modification station? Let me out. We're obviously not doing something level 24 this instant. That's not gonna happen. Wish I knew where this bounty target was. Wish I could find a wormhole. Planet Ganon. This is the main one. Then AR1, find the secret base. Ganon makes the most sense at level 12 as a main mission. Especially now that we're, like, attached to AR space. When he said laser gun, I thought there was a chance that maybe I get, like, a literal laser rifle. I was like, huh? Oh, no. We're under attack by pirates. It's an Arbuck commander. I mean, this one should definitely give something useful, theoretically. Like, reputation.
In 3, 2, 1.
I'm not a big fan of how rep works in this game.
Enemy detected.
Oh my god, suddenly there's a whole fight happening out of nowhere. Go, my... Oh, wait. Alright, I changed that binding and it remembered. Go, my turrets, go. Those turrets are so strong. They slaughter like no tomorrow. Really? That's it? Huh. That was very fast. 238? Yeah, I think that raised the rep alright. Zyx is at the lowest with 115. What is a debris point? Let's go look. I've never been to a debris point. I don't understand what they are, why they are.
Warp drive charging. In 3,
Old
2,
war zone.
1.
Let's go find out what this is. The highest I ever see is tier 3. I don't know what's at a debris zone. I have no idea at all. Let's go. Is there anything here? Oh, oh. I guess I had the wrong idea of what salvaging was. This is salvaging. I thought salvaging was like loot drops. I think it partially does affect loot drops, but this is salvaging. It's like mining, but you get ship parts. And equipment, like energy booster tier 3. I guess that's pretty crazy. Curious if we get anything like really valuable out of this. Mostly just like ship parts. You still salvaging? I can't tell. I think so. Oh, it's gone. I don't know how valuable doing all this really is, though. But okay, got it. This is what salvaging is. I did not realize this is what salvaging was. This has never been introduced to me for, like, even a second. So. Where do I want to go? Further into AR space.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Whoosh. Jump. Ganon journey. False prophet. Ganon
Jumping
journey.
to target sector.
We are scan. Meh. Go to Ganon. That's the story. Acts like I've never been here.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Even though I've done like 2 quests here already. Whoosh. Land on this constantly stormy planet. It has so much pop-in and glitches. Lonnie. Wherefore art thou, Lonnie? The house of Quav. I remember that being there. Wherefore art thou, house of Quav? Actually enter? I don't think so. Well. Ooh, Lonnie. The only merchant I know of here. Worth a fair amount. Lonnie. You're Ukr's new friend and you must be Lonnie? Yes, Ukr spoke highly of you. Man, you got yourself a tough enemy. I'm aware of that. I was hoping you could help us with that. What can we do against that tough... No, he wrote that though enemy. Hard to find someone crazy enough to help you, but I've let everyone know. Just hold on for a while. I'm sure someone will answer our call. Okay, then I'm waiting for your call. Don't wander off too far. I'm sure in time you'll come to love this city. Have to wait for his call. Any news? Nope. What do you know about Zarn? Tin with a soul, as much as anybody else. Hakana supposedly gave soul to that junk. Do you believe it? Never donated anything, but I'm afraid to deny it. You wouldn't want to make the gods your enemy. Okay. Well, I have to literally wait for him to contact me, which I imagine is a timer. So... there's a lot of, like, little timers and stuff on the main story, it feels like. It's quite a bit. Ooh, no, man. This is the most demanding place I've seen in the game. Holy cow. It's over 50% GPU usage for 60 FPS. That would mean that these areas, my old graphics card would not have been able to run at 60 FPS. That's crazy. What is with this planet and having up to level 50 shit on it, man? It's just this one. This is the only place that's like this. It's showing like level... Look, it's got a level 70 gun on it, man. Something is messed up about how this planet shows, like, stuff to buy. Feels like it's a multiplicative or something. Very odd. Very, very odd. Scan. I have not found a wormhole. There's a lot of times where I hear something get detected, or like an extra thing or something, and it's just nothing pops up.
In 3, 2, 1.
I feel like that's the wormholes, and they're just glitched and not showing. That's how I feel. That's what I think is happening. Because there's been times where I heard like multiple things discovered, and nothing has showed. I don't really know what that's about, but hey. There it is. There she is. AR1. AR1.
Jumping to target sector.
Whoosh. Scan. One, two, three. You heard that. But only 2 things were discovered. That's what I mean. There's things that get discovered and then you can't see them.
In 3, 2,
And I feel like those are wormholes. And they're just not showing for whatever reason. Don't know why. But I feel like that's what's happening. Hello?
Damn it. I had a bet that you wouldn't show up. Anyway, let's get him, guys.
Excuse me.
enemy detected.
Oh, the fuck. I keep forgetting that's a different button. I will forever hate how these things just ram into you like this. I feel like they're not supposed to do that. I feel like they're just retarded. Ah. Oh. Did that hit the little thing? I hate these little things so much. My shield is being hurt. Just flew in front of my laser. Ah. Okay, we did it. Was Sissy in on it? That bitch. Never trust Sissy, man. Not in Code Lyoko. Not in Spacebourne. If her name's Sissy, you can't trust her. Can't trust her. Okay, we're supposed to go back now, but I want to stop at this station. We've leveled up to 20, and I haven't really been finding any gear. Even in the market. So I want to, like, check a market while I'm in a system that has one, you know? I have arrived. So many glitches. Blech. What do you have? You have the Andromeda. That's my ship. Meh. I don't know if I've been in another station that's quite like this one. Have I ever entered any of their stations except like the A1 station? I'm realizing I don't think I have. I think every time I've been in this guy's space and I've been in a station, it's been A1. Every other time it's been a planet. Well, that's interesting. Level 23. BEGT3. It's more damage. I don't know. More damage, a little less fire rate, a lot more energy usage. In 3 levels, I don't know. Could I afford it? Yes. But at the same time, it's like... you know? It's still 3 levels away, and it's not like super important. It's an upgrade though. I'll get it. It's an upcoming upgrade that is not that far away. Sure, I'll buy it. It could come in handy. Bigger damage number, better. Right? Especially now that I have more ways to manage stuff. See here, the bounty color is like purple. Weird. And here they have offices and not a command center. For some reason. I don't know. It's incredibly inconsistent. I'm free. Alright, we gotta leave the system. Let's go. And I haven't done contracts in a while. I can hire dudes for the Watrez contract. I don't even know where the fuck he is. Jump. False prophet.
Jumping to target sector.
Yeah, that's what we're going to hand in. We're still waiting on a call from that other guy. Scan. Only one thing got discovered. But you could hear 2 get discovered.
Charging. In 3, 2, 1.
And I've still yet to find a wormhole. Very confusing. It's weird when there's like weird graphic glitches like that, they're so predictable. They happen at the exact same point every single time. Let me guess. You still have shit that's like way over leveled. Yep. I just want to see like 20 to 23, not 70. You know? Alright, sissy, you son of a bitch. You have some explaining to do. She's not here! That son of a bitch. Don't tell me they got her. Tell me she's a traitor. Let me kill her. Ah, where's he? What's going on? She's not where she's supposed to be. He's not where he's supposed to be. I'm so confused. What is happening? Hello? Anyone? Hi. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a unfortunate situation. You fuckers. Where did you put Sissy? Where did you put her? Where did you put her? What did you do with her? And him? Oh my god, he's on a fucking pike. I didn't even see that. He's impaled. They impaled Fugo, or Fugo, whatever the fuck his name is. They fucking impaled him. And just left him in the middle of the street. Whoa. Is that war done? It might as well be. These guys have been saying the same rumor since the start of the game. I can't believe they fucking impaled him on that. That is insane. Sissy, if you're to blame for this, I swear to God, you're going on the pike next, and it's not going through your stomach. House of Quav. I don't really know where else to look. Guess down here. Nothing down here. Can't go any further. Where is she? Not like at my ship, are you? No? Look, I am confused. Alright, my quest giver is dead. This other person that's involved in the quest is missing. This map is a hallway. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. Or is this just... Oh, god damn it. Anybody else in the crowd interactable? Doesn't seem like it. What about you, sir? No. I don't understand. I don't... What is going on? Am I supposed to leave the planet or something? I don't get it. Find Sissy while I'm fucking looking. I don't know if I'm supposed to leave the planet or what. I've run up and down several times. And there's no sight of her. Just generic NPCs. Can't go down there, can't go in there. Yeah, I don't know where else to look. There's no one at Sissy's home. Better talk to Fuga, but Fuga's fucking dead. So I don't understand what you want from me, Quest. I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go to my ship. See what happens. If I go into space. I mean, she shouldn't have a way into space, you know? She should be on that fucking planet. Yeah, it's still there. The alert is still there. Great. So I got like a main mission where I can't find the fucking person, and then I have a main mission which I'm waiting to update me, which could be a timer or who God knows what. I don't know. I don't know. And then you got these fucking gamblers. Sissy is now like grayed out. She's a new icon. Maybe leaving and coming back might have changed something. I don't know. But I'm really running out of ideas of where to look and what to do. Nope. Okay, well, Fuga's gone. His body's gone. Are you back here yet? No. Well. Oh, they put this building's at the bottom right of the map. That's funny. It's actually like on the map somewhere detectable. That's hilarious. Not hiding behind any doors. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely not a fucking clue. I am at a complete loss. What? What? Bro. Maybe I have to, alright, or I don't feel like we'll find anything, but I'll try to look it up. Let's find out. Spacebourne. Let's see if someone's posted this. Okay, someone found her. She is not on the planet. It is a mission in the system. So maybe I have to scan. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening. None of this makes any sense to me. Scan. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't even need to scan. She's right there. How is she in space and how do I know this? What? Huh?
In 3, 2, 1.
This doesn't make any fucking sense. In the slightest. What is this? Yeah, click on it. Hey you. What the hell are you doing there? Still don't get it to you. If we'd met under different circumstances, we could have been good partners. Please don't hurt me. Are you the one behind all this? You really are slow. Yes, it was me all along. I don't get it. How could this be true? You're just a child. Who would follow you? Actually, I'm a bit older than I look. I have a rare genetic disease prevents me from growing physically. I've been in this business for over 30 years now. No one ever suspects me through. Thus, my disease is good for something. Did you murder Fuga? Enough, you tire me with your meaningless blabbing. Say hello to Fuga when you meet him. This fucking bitch.
Enemy detected.
Whoa. Hey, buddy. Alright, I'll tell you what. God damn it, I keep always hitting the wrong damn thing whenever I try. Is this affecting anything? I don't know. Why is Sissy a capital shit boss fight? Like, what the hell is going on? I don't know what that is, but I destroyed it. I don't know what any of this shit is, but I'm gonna go around destroying it. Got that. Last time I destroyed all the weapons on a big ship, I accidentally destroyed the ship. HQ. Did you just spawn more enemies in? You did. Leave me alone. Okay. There's more guns. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, the radio is probably how you called more in. I don't understand this one. Like the whole shield module or something. Okay. Destroyed. I think it's blown up because there's like escape pods everywhere. Man, that would be a lot of slaves. You know what I mean? I think at this point there's just raw damage left. Yep. Bye, sissy. You're dead, sissy. How dare you kill Fuga, sissy. That's it? The quest is over? That's so sad. The problem wasn't even solved. The quest objective wasn't met. She just fucking murdered Fuga. Well, if she's the one behind it, then maybe it is solved, I guess. Still. What the hell, man? Alright, well. Bye. Still just waiting on this guy to get in touch, and I'm out of like normal shit to do. So guess we gotta go do some not normal shit. How is this war still going on? There's no active battles, and they're pretty much done, you know? I don't know what else they're supposed to be. Go to the Stargate.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Go. I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna go something, somewhere, somehow. I've been to this station too. Wow, they conquered XK18 and 13 and 17 and 19, and their war is still somehow going on. Kinda crazy. I don't even know where I should go. This space is a weird space. Maybe I could like just grab a mission contract. What level am I? 20? I haven't looked at this in so long. What level am I? Level like 20. Level 20, yeah. These are paying in the tens of thousands now. Raids against the pirates, the Duwans. Level 23 mission to make O'Eggle suffer. Your scrapyard. I don't know. Let's go to AR-16.
Jumping to target sector.
The story's in a weird place right now, just because, like, it's on a timer. You know? Spacebourne. Oh, hey! Speaking of that, I was just looking up, like, what is the trigger to have the main story continue?
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Lonnie. At some point, Lonnie will call you and ask you to go back. Great. Alright. Well, I'm here anyway, so let's dock and see if there's any good shit to find. Maybe any gear. Maybe sell what we have. Find out. I still have no idea where that bounty is. Not a clue. Let's see. Sell. Price. 28.32. Everything's so, like, high level when it's any good. So high level. I don't need level 28. It's so hard to find stuff of my, like, increasingly difficult to find stuff of my level when I go looking. The level range that spawns is just always expanding. They show me stuff I won't be able to use for like a very long time and could obviously not afford with this level's income. Well, just out of curiosity, what ships does this place sell? Whew. I guess if I was gonna get like a very rare ship, it would probably be this one, you know? You can turn on a big damage bonus. It's like the opposite of my current ship, but like it's still very combat focused. Alright. Scan. To the gate. We're gonna go back to Lonnie. Now Lonnie has something to say.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. What's Lonnie gonna say? Wonder how far into the story we are. You know? Spacebourne. Because there's no how long to beat on this game.
Jumping
it doesn't
to target
exist.
sector.
Just nobody has put any times in. Spacebourne. I'm back. Scan. Ganon. Hi, Pilgrim. Let's go.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I found a list. It's a decent sized list. It only goes up to level 30, the main story. Interesting. Interesting. Even though your level can go up way higher than that. Doing some drama about a VTuber. It's nice. I usually avoid anything drama. Hold on. Even though I expect this will be like level 70 shit. Out of curiosity. I think that's sort of good. Same cooldown, it'll do more damage. Level 22, same mischance. More energy, but more damage. I'll get it. It's the best I've seen upcoming for a missile launcher, so gotta keep up with that. YouTube popped up a lot in my YouTube. Well, thankfully, I don't have that in my YouTube because I don't look at that. I like how this marker is still here for her. In fact, it went back to its normal color. Why was she in here to begin with? That fucking bitch. Down. I can't believe she killed him by putting a gigantic pike through him. That's crazy. Right on time. Good news for you. Found someone who could be useful. One of Duan's best agents, Drain. Help you destroy Tioner. Drain's obsessed with Tioner. While I was working with Tioner, he'd constantly get in touch with me. Meet you at DW9, capital city of the Duans. Leave when you're ready. I'm ready. Rooker's waiting for you at the station. Okay, I was hoping they were going to teleport me. I'm guessing that is not the case. What level main mission am I on in this case? 14. And I'm level 20. Jeez. Like watching the news. Oh, I don't like watching the news. I don't like anything like that. I don't like watching the news. I don't like drama. I don't like all that. Were you born in space? More like reborn, because apparently like all of humanity died while we were like in space or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. AR-9 Stargate. Is that war done yet? Why is this war not done yet?
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2,
Or is it done?
If you are listening to this message that means I'm kidnapped by the pirates, but I'm helping out taking a transmission right now. Please let me.
I guess I can save you.
Repeat over.
What is a bourne? I don't know. I have no idea. Don't ask me. Here, let's go save her. Basically just free rep.
warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Their solar system amount has not changed at all. In the slightest.
Enemy detected.
Despite the fact that one of these sides has like conquered a bunch of shit. I'm already getting the XP drops for everything dying back there to my little turrets. I love those turrets. They're so good. Level up, 21. The main mission only goes up to level 30. I'm on level 14 quests. And I'm level 21. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah. What is happening? That was weird. This is a single player game. There's not many MMOs like this. Thinking about it, there's like one. Elite Dangerous. But nobody plays it. Can you fuckers fuck off? Finally? They're still spotting! Ow. That hurt. I don't have my countermeasures. Need energy. That energy restoration skill is amazing. Ah! I ran into it. What? When one of them launches missiles at you, they tend to all just start launching missiles at you, I've noticed. Ow. My shield! Here, take this. My secret weapon. Oh god. Okay. Thanks for the money. That one did give some more rep. Another 50. I have one faction whose rep is just so much lower than the others. And then it's weird. They're all positive. Sartec laser, 17. Blech. Stolen goods, blech. Gross. Flash news. Is the war over? War is over. Zayek's defeated. No shit, bro. That war's been going on all day. It's finally updated. Did it update? It did not update their amount of solar systems on the counter. Even though the solar systems did trade hands. How does game? What does that mean? Like, what kind of game is it? Or like, how is it? Or what's the question? What you want to know? What's up?
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
1. I love when I get a comment that's just like so totally logical. I just got a comment on a video I made, and it says, "It is the only good video game ever made." Ever. Talking about a game I posted on. Crazy. I hope he's not serious. I need to get to TW.
Jumping to target sector.
Well, I mean, it's a space flight game, you know? I think these are all usually pretty similar. It's like an open-ended space flight game. This is the exact one I needed. These tend to be pretty similar to each other.
Target sector.
Although, I don't know how many of them are on console, because I guess, you know, this is like... This is a genre that kind of started on PCs.
We arrived. Let's go to the D9 station as soon as possible.
Scan. Warp.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
The overarching story? Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. There's like a main story, there's other like side stories, and then there's just the open world space, like factions going to war with each other, and you joining massive space battles, blah blah blah. Like if you've played any of these games, you've played all of them. Basically. This genre has released the exact same for over 20 years. And it's not changing anytime soon. Ukra! Rain's expecting us in the living quarters. Okay. Here she goes. Oof. Anything to see up here? Yes, actually. Hello, sir. Let us exchange goods. So much stuff. I still have like 300k. Level 23 laser. Okay, that's a pretty good laser. Level 23. I'll take that. Yeah. Yes, sir. Plus, this is also really expensive. Jesus. Buy it anyway. Look, we're good. Level 22, 23. We got a whole new set of gear. Hot woman. Well, she was a slave. We rented her and then stole her because her friend wanted us to save her. And so here she is. But then the friend got captured. And then we tried to save the friend, but then the friend got shot in the back and died. And And now, I don't... Shit's just shit, you know? Shit's just shit. Any romance? I'm pretty sure it's like a linear storyline. So, I don't know. Talk to the lobby where Drain's guests. Can I see Drain? Drain spoke of your arrival. Show you the way. Okay. Why do you have all these pictures? Is that everyone that's part of that group? Why do you have this thing next to your bed? Any favorite characters? Myself. I don't know. These games don't usually have the most in-depth character storylines. The stories are not the focuses of these kinds of games. Drain. Thank you for coming here. Ukra, this is surely the farthest I've had to travel to be in the same room with you. Why? Why are we so important? Once Tianar rose to power, all the kingdoms in the galaxy came together for a project to destroy Tianar. I was personally appointed as the project leader by Duon's emperor. Put it! Progressed for years, Tianar was always a step ahead of me. With the outbreak of the war, my resources are reduced. Dice and Arbrix all cut their support for my project, then I was alone. Just I've lost faith. Ukra got in touch, and here we are. What do you want? Both very important for me. I realized I had two things missing from my previous attempts. An ally within Tianar's organization and a good pilot. With you till we end Tianar. Are you with us? Help me with my treatment. I'm dying. I've been dying since the beginning of the game. Cure? What cure? This is a disease. We need to get to an Ego Health Center fast for treatment. Yeah, fast. Like since the beginning of the game, and I've been playing for like 10, 11 hours. No problem. Help me. I shall get the best equipment for you. We cannot make a deal like this first. We need to take care of the treatment, then we'll talk business. I will get a health panel here. Using a center would attract too much unwanted attention. Didn't expect it to be so quick. Thanks. Get to work. It's going to take a while to get the equipment. Got to start from somewhere. What's your plan? Made calculations. Calculated the mistakes of our prior dealings. A direct attack on Tianar means suicide. What's the strategy? Melt Tianar slowly. His strength comes from his loyal soldiers. Tianar will be defenseless if we remove them first. First guy is Garen. So we're going to kill everyone that was in that room. Got it. Sounds good. Garen is Tianar's businessman. Gets him all the profitable deals. He has a finger in all of Tianar's connections. Getting rid of Garen will weaken Tianar's relations with others. Second guy is Zan. Zan takes care of Tianar's finances. He helped Tianar get so rich. Removing Zan from the picture put Tianar under economical pressure. This was the guy we stole the slave from. Third target is Larissa, Tianar's beautiful general. Leads the army, in Tianar's organization fears Larissa as much as Tianar. Eliminating Larissa would cause conflict in the army and reduce Tianar's offensive force. Why are you dying? Because aliens showed up to Earth and they created a space corona. Like, literally, this game released 2 years before Corona, and, like, the articles were like, oh my god, it's the alien influenza, and it started wiping everybody out, and the character was infected, but he was, like, stored away in one of those little, like, vat chamber things, and then he woke up, and all of humanity was dead. I don't know what the fuck the Arbuk are. They look like humans to me, but according to the game, they're not. All of humanity was dead, and we're the last one alive, but we're still sick. So, yeah. AG is Tianar's right-hand man. Loyal to Tianar, trusts him the most. Losing him would hurt the whole organization. Once we got rid of all those one by one, Tianar. Weakened Tianar will be easy prey. Hardest part of the plan is to reach those guys. Shouldn't be so difficult with Ukra on our side. Hope I can help as much as I like. Sure, you'll be a great help. So now what? Starting to set up a treatment base here. Ukra, stay with me. Think about how we get our first target, Garen. As you wait for us to get in contact, we have great battles ahead. Get practice. Let you know when everything's set. Bye. A New Hope. Wait for Drain to get in touch. I hate how many missions in this game say, wait for someone to contact you. No, it's a spelling. The English in this game is terrible. It's made by a solo Turkish developer, and he got like not a single English speaker to go over what he typed. I swear to God. I swear to God. Bro, that guy, they're not even holding their guns. You see that? Marani. Only be 5 minutes. We worked for years. Now you turn your back on us. Interfere. Don't get involved. Of course we need to interfere. What's going on here? I'd like to see the Statins General. Boo, they won't let me in. General has forbidden you to come in. Please go away without an incident. It's not that easy. My dad and I made you profit for years. Can't turn your back on us now. What's the problem? Dad and I have a mining station at T9 Solar System, a system that belonged to the Dunes before the Great War, and now pirates roam there. Since we've been vulnerable, pirates constantly bothering us. They make us pay tribute, or taxes they call them. If we refuse to pay, they destroy our fleets. Father's crippled, cannot defend himself. Cannot resist them on my own. We asked for help from the Dunes General, but they don't even care. Your pilot maybe can help us. What is the big war? What is the Great War? The Great War erupted between the Zayaks, Arbakur, and Duans. After that war, all of the nations lost systems. T9 is one of them. Free to help. We have 2,000 TY we can spare, and a rocket gun. Bro, 2,000 TY is literally nothing. Okay, I accept. You know, and that dialogue, it said that she said, okay, I accept. So he messes up stuff like that, too. Let me get the strength to find anyone. No, dude, it's... But there's mistakes that aren't even English. Like, her saying what my character was supposed to say, that happens a lot. There's a lot of mistakes in this game. It is pretty buggy. It doesn't crash, though. It has never crashed. It has never crashed. Who the fuck is Vitaria? Who the fuck? Who is Vitaria? I don't know. I am confused. It says she's in there. That's another thing. The markers on the map are always misleading. I don't know who the fuck that is. Now it says she's in my ship. No, it says she's... I'm not a... It says she's over on that crane now. You can't even get over there. Who the fuck is Vitaria? That's not a person that I can find. What is this Vitaria marker? What does it mean? I'm so confused. What is going on? 10 out of 10. Yeah. Just been 11 hours of this pretty much. So the main mission, the actual main mission, is just making me wait some real life timer before it can continue. And so the game said, hey, here's a fucking distraction. Go do this. Basically. That's essentially what's happening right now. Woo! Minor family, food shortage. And there's like 3 big factions. Well, there's 4. But 3 of them can like go to war with each other. Which is pretty common in these kinds of games as well. In some of these kinds of games, you can make your own faction. I don't think this is one of those. But there's a sequel to this game, and maybe you can do so in that game. I don't know. It's in early access, though. The Stargate. I hate quests that just tell me to wait. It's so funny that I can jump all the way over here because they took that shit over. That's hilarious. Oh, we're headed to T9, right? So go to D12.
Jumping to target sector.
Sequel was apparently going to be on Xbox. Was? It's not even done yet, so it's still being developed. Each color is a different faction. Yeah. There's the green is like a robot race faction called the Duons or something. This is some weird ugly Martian faction called the, oh god, I can't say this, the Zyax. And then this is the Arbicus. They look like humans, but the game told me all the humans are dead, so I guess they're not humans, so I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be. Apparently it's going to be. Oh, there you go. Well, it's in early access right now. Oh my god, a wormhole! I've never seen one. I've had a quest telling me to do a wormhole for so long. We could finally try a wormhole.
In 3, 2, 1.
It's kind of late. The quest reward from doing the wormhole for the quest is a level 13 rocket launcher. I'm level 21 and have like an epic like level 23 rocket launcher in my inventory just waiting for me. Well, let's do a wormhole. Apparently this is like a roguelike dungeon. That's how the wiki described it, you know? Wormholes. Multiple stages. Once a stage is complete, another will be added to your scanner. In order to travel through a wormhole, you need a clone of your ship. Roguelike elements of the game. If you die inside a wormhole, move to your clone and lose all the loot, but keep your XP. You can exit a wormhole whenever you like. Keep your items and XP points. Won't be able to go back into that wormhole again. Okay. I need to get to like tier 3, I think? Or less, level 3. At least level 3 for the quest. Achievement. What is this place? Enter a wormhole. It's this one. This quest is absolutely ridiculous. This pirate comes up to you and starts calling you an asshole. And talking shit. And then you just start doing things for him. I miss tier 3. Tier 3 sub. Yeah, none of that here. Clone ship. Layer 3 is what it is. Oh my god. I'm a clone. That's not my ship. That's not my ship. That's not my ship. I guess, do I just go at the wormhole? It feels like that's like in the skybox or something. You cannot have more than one clone. Okay. So do I just go at the fucking thing? I don't understand. I'm just gonna go casually in this direction. And I'm gonna clean a speck that I see on my monitor. Today you die. It's been here like all playthrough, and it's been bothering me. This really feels like it's like in the background and I'm not supposed to be able to get to it. So I don't really know what's happening. Does not feel like I'm getting anywhere closer to this at all, even though I am. Like, look how far away that is now. Oh. What? I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, well... Oh, okay. Okay, that's the wormhole. See, I thought that was the wormhole. Sorry, silly fucking me. That's the wormhole. Wait, no, but I'm in the wormhole? Bro, what is going on? Not have more than one... What is going on? Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Found it.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
I'm amazed I've been playing this game all day, honestly. Like, it's so fucking weird. If it was crashing, I wouldn't be playing it. That's really what it comes down to. Alright, start stage. Stage started. Wait for next stage coordinates, huh?
Enemy detected.
Breaking news. Arbok declares war on Duans. Well, they just won a war, so they could get some stuff. Here. There's a lot of them. And they're all scaled to my level. What the hell, man? Ow. Yeah, there is random epic music in this game. That does happen. Ow. I hate this. I have to make it to tier 3 of this? What? My shield's already feeling pain. Ow. Jesus Christ, I don't have that many countermeasures, dude. You're the last one. Ah. Stage cleared. Okay. I still never really bought any of these items. I just have some sitting around. Drone, fix my shield. Thank you. Any more loot? No. Okay. Stage 2. Make it to at least layer 3. I assume the stages are the layers?
In 3, 2, 1.
This is not gonna be simple. I can tell you this right now. Because this shit scales with my level. Actually, this is higher. Everything here is like level 24. I'm level like 21. It's more than scaling with my level. It's like outscaling me. Weird. Defend the coordinator. I'm sorry. The what? The huh? What?
Phases coming in. 3, 2, 1.
The what?
Enemy detected.
Who? Oh. You can shoot them when they're spawning in. Oh, there's so many of them. What's going on? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Drones. Go get him. My drones can kill a ship in literally 2 fucking seconds. Why can't I do that? Woo! Just threw that off me. I love these drones. They're so amazing. I wish I could summon them every, like, forever. Instead of every 3 minutes. They're so retardedly powerful. Was that the whole thing? Hello?
Next phase is coming in.
Ah!
3, 2, 1.
That's not what you want to hear.
Enemy detected.
That is not the sentence that you're hoping to hear in that moment. I thought that was like the hard part. And then it says next phase is coming in. What do you mean the next phase? Ow. This is where you say GG, here's your reward. So many missiles. Oh my god, would you just fucking die? Okay, that should kill you, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, whoops, that was a little early. Ow! Stop with all the missiles, please. I accidentally launched countermeasures. Hopefully they were well timed. Oh, oops. Should have, like, locked on. Did they just auto-lock onto something? Ow! You fucking bitch. Level 22! And leveling up mid-combat restores all my shields. How nice. That makes this a lot easier. This round of it, anyway. I will take damage reduction, please. Thank you. Woo! Let me guess. Next wave coming in.
Last phase is coming in.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Enemy detected.
Alright. Countermeasures. Oh god, they all shot lasers at once. What's going on? At this point, I'll just shoot 10 missiles, hoping something hits something else by collateral. Ah! Woo! I'm missing everything. Here, take this. Yeah. I love those little things. Everything is better when those guys are up. Those turrets are just amazing. I love when I launch a missile and it hits by launching it, it hits an enemy that's behind me that I didn't even know was there and then kills it. I love when that happens. That's funny. Oh. You're good. It said last wave, so I'd hope so. Stage cleared.
Stage clear. Next stage imported to scanner.
Drone. Call. Repair. Advance to at least layer 3. Do I have to like beat it, or do I just have to advance to it? Because if you ask me, those are two different things.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Go. Teen Titans. I think I have to start it at least.
Getting next coordinate on sector.
Hold your ground until stash is accessible. Accessible. Okay.
In order to access this stash and get to next stage coordinate, hold your ground for 2 minutes 59 seconds.
Ah, the timer started. I missed. Yeah. Ow. Ha! Oh, I just launched a missile. This guy just appears and gets hit by it. Gotcha, bitch. Ugh. Oy vey. Ow. Take this. Go, my OP turrets. Bring them down. Woo! Hey, what are you doing? Stop making me roll. What's going on? Woo! Get him. Nah, my turret's around. Come back. I need more turret. Oh, sweet God. There's so many of them. Alright, invincibility mode. Let's go. That really didn't do enough. I'm gonna be completely honest. I could have done a lot better. Energy restore. Ow. They're so tanky, dude. Like, what the hell? Stage cleared. Oh, thank God. Woo! I survived. Staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah, that completed the quest. Woo! Go gather my loot. while you're out. Just go gather the loot too. I'll just wait here. So I could go to stage 4 or I could leave. I think we know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking leave. Get your ass over here. You got any cargo? I don't think so. Come back. Exit. I'm ready. Let's go. I did what I needed to for the quest. That's all I'm here to do. Oh, I can equip this rocket now because I leveled up to 22. Yeah. That's good. Exit. Let's go. I think I saw another tiny little speck on my monitor. Alright. Cool.
Go over to Drain. We've got a surprise for you.
The main story's ready. And challenge, where are you? AR-19. Oy vey. AR-19, it's very specific. Did you win? I did 3 phases of it, which was all I needed to do for a quest that I have. So, like, yeah, kinda. Stop by the trade outpost first.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Connect. I would like to equip this new missile. It's funny, this new one is worth less financially. But it does more damage. So I'm gonna use it. I got more upgrades for later, but let's get rid of all extra crap. A lot of it. Got a lot of money back on that, honestly. Alright, to the Stargate. So now the Arbuk are at war with the Duons. No battles. Arbuk have a little bit of a strength advantage here. Maybe they're still a little hurt from their previous war with the Zayaks. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, since I'm in the same space as the main story is, I imagine going to the main story next makes more sense than even going to hand in that side quest, especially because the reward of the side quest doesn't really matter to me anymore. Especially since the main story keeps going on timers like, hey, wait. Just wait. Make time pass. And then we'll call you.
Warp drive charging. In 3, 2, 1.
Go. Teen Titans. Obligatory warp whale noises. Capital Station of the Robots. Yeah. I mean, even if they had anything good at this point, I don't really have money, but like, do you have anything good? Just out of curiosity. Not that I haven't already spent all my money on, to be be fair. I could do with a trader to sell something. What ships do you sell here? Out of curiosity. Okay. Launch from Kingdom Hearts. See, I hear whale in space and I think of that Star Trek movie where they literally have to go back in time to save the whales, or an alien probe just like kills all of humanity because it's trying to contact the whales. I hate the premise of that movie, but it's a good movie. I'm here. Hell's a Star Trek. It's a great thing. You like to see drain, yes. Good news, got the equipment ready. Let's get rid of your illness. Let's begin. Let's get you over here. Oh my god, we're getting rid of the illness. This is gonna give me 35k XP. I've had this quest since the start of the game. Fix me! Fix me! Of Star Wars. These are scary sound effects. His hands are in the table. Whoa, he sat back up. What's going on? You fucked this up. Oh my god, I'm in the air. Where am I going? Star Trek came before Star Wars. I think it did. I have no idea. They were about the same time. It's just Star Wars was a movie series and Star Trek was a TV series. But eventually Star Trek made movies too. And they made more per like saga than Star Wars made, which was funny. Level up! Yep. A New Hope. I finally did that quest to cure myself. There's been this level 0 main mission in my quest log since the beginning of the game with no steps, no rewards, no nothing. Just been here the whole game. I'm cured! I am free, Sola! Need more damage protection. Oh. I don't have the armor on, so I can't understand what the fuck they're saying. Bro, he had a gun. Guess you're feeling a little better. It's incredible, like being born again. Spaceborne again. Roll credits. Total of 11 health issues detected, all of them cured. 11! A miracle you were alive. Yes, it was. Anyway, we finally took care of the big problem. Let's get back to our business. Many thanks to both of you. You kept your word. My turn to do the same. Thank you for being a man of your word. We can move on with the initial phase of our plan. Garen. Yes, Garen. Res, we found Garen's location while you were gone. He's going to the refugee station in TKN system. That's probably somewhere out of the map. For a meeting. Belongs to no one, so his odds of calling for reinforcements are slim. What if he gets help from another system? I can get to TKN, Tioner can as well. We'll destroy the Stargate first in order to prevent an escape, make it impossible for reinforcements. At this point you can expect some resistance, but there's no other way to imprison Garen at TKN system. Imprisoning me at the same time? Won't take long before they fix the Stargate. They should fix it by the time you destroy Garen. Exactly, but make sure you get some rations just in case. You may need to hide at TKN for a while. Then you will go to the refugee city and wait for Garen to appear, but don't you attack him there. Refugee city belongs to no one, but if you're to start a conflict there, the city guards will be upon you. When Garen leaves the city, you'll locate him with your scanner and attack when he's not expecting it. Once it's destroyed, stay low somewhere in the system and wait for the Stargate to be active. Let you know when the Stargate is repaired. When things calm down, you can go into any solar system and vanish. A simple plan. That's the name of a band. Hope nothing goes wrong. We think he won't come out. It won't be difficult to take down Garen. He's not a good pilot. Won't stand a chance against you. We shall see. Good luck. Don't die. That's the kind of luck that I give. Destroy that Garen. So the first half of the game is get cured of disease. The second half of the game is kill that jackass that killed that person from the first half of the game. That, like, got you through the prologue. Yeah. That's basically what's happening. And what level is Garen? Level 17 is that mission. I mean, not bad. I'm already level 23. Honestly, like, I'm pretty high level. I wouldn't be surprised if I never have to do, like, a single random contract ever again to beat this game. But it's almost been 12 hours of streaming this, so this seems like a good place to call it. So I guess I'll end it here and then continue tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see how I feel, because I've been, like, getting worse symptoms of strep throat over this fucking stream. So we'll see how I feel tomorrow. But if I feel well enough, then we will continue this. But have a good night. Bye-bye.